Yeah, good morning everyone. Good morning from Germany. Yeah, they're good. Let me drink the coffee. I just made it like 5 minutes ago. I drink a couple and we start. So, what I want to reach here? I want to reach 2000 dexterity while maintaining good defenses. So today I will reach 2000 and I'm done. Then I will gather currency for Shrapnel Ballista. So I need like 35 more dexterity. Give me a second. So let me put it for all the new channel visitors that don't know me. Siege Ballista DPS, yeah? It's important to mention. It starts from 2 million to 50 million. Now we have the other build that we can transition. I will transition Shrapnel Ballista DPS. Okay, it starts from 30 million to 150 million. So you can one-shot Uber bosses, for example, if you push more. So it's you see, Siege Ballista is cheaper than Shrapnel Ballista, but Shrapnel Ballista is stronger. So yeah, to put some expectation, this is my league starter. It can do all the content in tier 16, 16.5 without problems. When you finalize the build, of course. And you have the option to transition to Shrapnel. The transition is quite easy. So you want to farm some currency besiege, you transition to Shrapnel and you shred everything. It can do all the content from the game, no matter the difficulty. So yeah, this is what to expect in terms of damage. 2 million, 50 million Siege Ballista, 30 million, 150 million Shrapnel Ballista. So as you can see, way better. Chester, hey, welcome. So the best music is from the year 2000. Period. I don't like modern music, you know, it's shit. So best music is from the year 2000. You need to believe me. Now let's do some maps here. We look maps of 6. We start some tier 16. If you have a weak build, you can do in tier 14. So Ritual Ultimatum you can do in tier 14. The rewards are pretty similar. Just don't go under. So if you do Ritual Ultimatum, minimum tier 14. 14, 15, 16. You should not go under because the rewards get worse. Okay, let's get rich. Yeah, with this farm. This is a great farm that you can do, Elixir. Hey! Yeah, I added a command for Atlas. Now you can see it. Exalted are very common. In this league, they drop everywhere. Today we finalize the build. Today I will finalize it, yeah. It's already shredding. Ritual and Ultimatum. Chester! So Ritual and Ultimatum, but you need to take the right scarabs too. You know, you can open that video. In the description of the video you have an Atlas POE planner that you can copy. So you don't need to watch the video. You open the description of the video, you have the scarabs, you have the Atlas POE planner, you can copy the notes. Man, just open the description. So there are 2 bribing scarabs, 2 scarabs of selectiveness and 1 of abundance, but you can open the description of the video, you have the scarabs there. So you don't need to watch the video if you don't want to. You open the description and you have there the scarabs and the Atlas POE planner. The scarabs are very important. Yeah, it what makes the strategy profitable. So yeah, those scarabs are very important. I'm not blocking anyway, so we can take it. My boy, you're asking me for the amulet, take whatever. So in the leveling phase, you need just a Quill Rain and a Skirmish. So you can use whatever for the amulet. If you want to use Victario, you can use it. So Explosive Arrow with just a Quill Rain and a Skirmish should destroy everything. All the other items are up to you. I'm talking on YouTube, yeah? You can get Prism Wave. So there is a belt called Prism Wave. You can take that for the campaign. It should give you a lot of damage. So faster attacks we use just for league start. Yeah, let's be clear. Faster attacks we use just for league start. Then you replace with enhance, ideally level 4. Faster attacks gives you 54 attack speed. Enhance level 4 gives you 240 attack speed. So it's 5 times better. So yeah, even enhance level 3 is superior than faster attacks. So I repeat, faster attacks is just for league start. You want to replace it with enhance.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Ideally level 4. Level 4 will give you shit ton of attack speed.
Your arteries constrict.
Hey, good afternoon. Here it's morning. My boy, here it's morning. I mean, it's no more. My boy shit is. It's 1 PM. It's no longer morning. You know, I wake up late. You know, I sleep late and I wake up late. You know, my sleep schedule is fucked up. That's why. It's in the video guide. So you ask me if I have a video for the body armor. It's in the build guide. So you open the build guide, you have a video guide. There is a timestamp in the description of the video guide that literally says how to craft the body armor, and you watch it. So inside the video build guide, there is a timestamp how to craft the body armor, and you watch it. So you have it in the video guide. You open the video guide, you check the description of the video. Yeah, exactly, how to craft it. It's in the video guide. You open the video guide, open the description of the video, there is how to craft the body armor, there is a timestamp. So you have it. I'm talking on YouTube, yeah? So I'm reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Oh. Even these blueprints, they sell 9 kills. So all these blueprints that I'm getting, 9 kills each. Man, this is a good atlas. If you're poor, you get a Brisquap 6 link. So if you're poor, you don't go for the rare body. Yeah? So if you don't have currency, of course you get a Brisquap 6 link. You don't go directly for the rare. Okay, let's see here. Look here, increase strength, but this is low tier. This is low tier, needs to be higher tier for the... No? No? So ritual 80% garbage rewards, 20% very expensive rewards, yeah? That's a ritual in a nutshell. Let me check this fracture. Cheap. Gas speed tier 2, no. Now we do them again? With the leg mechanic. I'm on my way to level 98. My boy, thank you for saying that. Of course they are good. So if I give a guide, it's something that I do myself. And I do myself for multiple leagues. So they were well tested. Yeah. 1 second, I have some live searches. Let me see. I'm snatching items. Shh. Let me see if he invites me. Please invite me to party. Come on, invite me to party. Oh, he doesn't want to invite me to party. Okay, let's see. Now we check the rewards again here. Check here. No. Look, a divine. I just started first map, a divine. Look. So I just started a stream, first divine. You see here, increase damage sword, global physical damage. Why not? Yeah, for the implicit here. So this I can sell, it's good. It's like 40 kills. No, it's not streamer client, it's a good strategy. So if you do it, I made a promise in today's video. I said like this, if you do 10 maps and you don't get at least 5 divines, you can come on my stream and to insult me. So it's literally tested. If you do 10 maps, especially now with the Mirage mechanic, you will make a lot of profit with this one. So the strategy is good. My boy Corty1 boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful week, and I appreciate that. So this is a really good strategy. I've been playing this Ritual Ultimatum on League Start for the past 4 leagues. So it's well tested, I'm telling you, it's very profitable. And now it's more profitable because you can redo them with a Mirage mechanic. So you use expensive scarabs and you benefit from those scarabs 2 times. So it's particularly good in this league. 1 second, I have another trade. I have some snatching filters, you know. Even the catalyst. So this catalyst you can sell, you make some guaranteed profit per hour, but from time to time you hit it big, like we're talking about multiple divines at once. So it gives you steady profit per hour and you hit it big from time to time. Hey, my boy, let me play. Wait a second. Let's see what you have. He knows that is good. You know that is good. I mean, why you ask me? You already know that is good. It's good, of course it's good. Also, he has the tier 1 resistance too on the fire. He got lucky there. Of course it's good. You know, from time to time I get people, they whisper me a mirror tier item. So an item that's multiple mirrors of Calandra. And they ask me, is this good? They know very well that is good, you know. So I will get a whisper with a mirror tier item and he will ask me, is this item good? He knows that is good. Yeah, let's take this. Perfect body will be with +1 dexterity gems and +1 support gems. So you can get +2 gems. Yeah? That will be the perfect body. When you put Reforged Caster, you can get +1 support gems in addition to dexterity gems. That will make Siege Ballista level 22 and will make Enhance level 6. So that would be the best one. This is bullshit. Wait to finish the wave. So the idea is when you make this rare body armor, you'll become tanky, way tankier. Whoa. Okay, let's see what you have. Yo, check this one, my boys. This is the ideal body armor. You won't get it, but if you get it, you'll be happy. So this will make Siege Ballista level 22. So you get 2. You get 1 extra Ballista totem and you will make Enhance level 6. Enhance level 6 will give you 300 attack speed. So if you can get like this, you will shred everything in a matter of milliseconds. Yeah, with a +1 support gems and dexterity gems. This is the if you get lucky. So this is incredible what this guy got here. Yeah, this is the one. If you get that shit, you're lucky. It can happen. Yeah, you cannot use the life mastery. That's why he says it sucks. You cannot use the life mastery. Man, eventually you will elevate. I'm talking on YouTube. Eventually you will get it. So you were very unlucky, that's it. By the way, you don't need to kill the boss. If you check the ritual and the ultimatum, you just open the next map. Don't waste your time with the boss. Okay. Let's do another one. Bang! With this strategy, I get a lot of currency. Supercharge, welcome, my boy, welcome. I mean, take a look for yourself. I just started the stream, I already found a divine. So this is a very powerful strategy that you can do on League Start. I've been testing it for the last 4 leagues. My boy Blank Picture, again, boss, thank you for all this love that you've shown to me for the last few weeks. Man, I appreciate it, boss. Man, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. Man, I need to scroll that many. Oh! My boy, I need to scroll that many. Oh shit, you give me more. Blank picture. Boss, I hope you have a lovely 2026, a lovely week, and all the luck and, you know, the good luck in your life. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the love. Thank you, blank picture. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So I cannot express my feelings enough, but I'm very grateful for this. Thank you. My boy Dark, oh shit, this is another crepuscular day. My boy Dark Turigan, thank you too. You also have been supporting me for some time. My boys, I appreciate this thing, you. Thank you for the love, my boys, thank you. I appreciate Dark Turigan, thank you again. Thank you, man. Blank picture, Dark Turigan, thank you. Today I'll do a longer stream, as an appreciate. I mean, I will play more. I'll do a longer stream. Thank you, boys. Thank you. So today I'll play more than usual. Thank you. Also, I'll do another strategy. So we're gonna farm half of the day. We farm Ritual and Ultimatum. Then we will farm something else. I'll make another. But this is profitable, I will show you. So this is a strategy that I've been testing for the last 4 leagues. It's mega profitable. Thank you, boys, man. I made a video today. My boy, I'm streaming also on YouTube. Don't worry, I read your comments. My boy, don't worry, I read YouTube also. So I read the Twitch comments, I read YouTube comments, so don't worry. So to my left I have a Twitch chat and I have a YouTube chat. I read both of the chats. So I see your comment. It's just that I'm reading the chat every 1 minute, every 2 minutes, so I can also play them. Man, the thing with ExileCon, it's I don't have a ticket, so Grindy Gear Games didn't send POEGuy a ticket, yeah? And in addition to the ticket, you need to pay the travel fees, you need to book the hotel to stay, plus people don't know how I look. I will do a face reveal after summer, so I will reveal my face after summer. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if I'll go or not. So the ticket is not a problem, I can buy it. Yeah? So we will see. I will not make any promise now, yeah? You need to understand, I never went to such events, so probably I'll be shy. Scheiße, you know how you say in German, Scheiße. I don't know. So I don't want to be shy. We will see. Maybe I will go, but I cannot guarantee it. Yeah. So I never went to such events. It's something new for me.
The sun is set.
I never went, you know, to an event such as this. No, I don't want to do a video. Pretty much I will start the stream directly with the webcam on my face. That's how I will reveal. So one day I will start the stream directly with the webcam on my face. That will be the reveal.
The fire of summer burns.
So yeah, today we finalize Siege Ballista and I'll start gathering currency for Shrapnel. So this is a strong build, but the Shrapnel Ballista it's like 7 times better. So you finalize Siege Ballista, you get stop around 2000, and we're gonna farm currency in order to transition to Shrapnel Ballista. It's way stronger. Way stronger than this. Rods, my boy, thank you for the sub too. Thank you for all the support that you also shown me. Thank you, man. Thank you. So that's the idea. We use Siege Ballista, get our initial currency, we do Shrapnel. Shrapnel can do Uber mode, the Pinnacle bosses, can do Simulacrum, so it can do all the content from the game. Oh, everything. It's much stronger. Me who gave me the sub, I thank you. Man, it tells you in the chat, Zach, it tells you. You need to scroll up. You need to scroll up. My boy! Man, this is the, I told you, this is a crepuscular day. Frauds, thank you again for the love. Now, Fraud also has been helping me for the last days. Yeah. Dark Turrican, Blank Picture, and Frauds. Thank you, boys. Thank you for the love, man.
Your arteries could
Today I'll do a longer stream. Thank you. Half of the day I will farm Ritual and Ultimatum, and half of the day we're gonna farm Breach with something else. I'm gonna think about it. Yesterday I made on stream more than 30 divines with the Ritual and Ultimatum. Easy more than 30 divines. Okay, let me buy this fast. Come on, give it. Send me invite. Come on, send me party invite. Send me party invite now. Send me the party invite. This is expensive. I have a snatching filter, so this is like 20 divines. Come on. If he sells for 3, I'll make a lot of profit. I mean, I'll use it in my build because it's good for my build. Come on, sell it. Let's say like this. Sell it now. Do it now. No, he won't sell it. No, I don't think he wants to sell it. Look, this divine, I mean, let me do the last ritual altar. Thank you. So I just started. Yeah. So Light of Mini with Chaos Resistance, and this is optional. If you can get it, it's great. Chaos Resistance with Purity of Element. So capping Chaos Resistance is not hard. You just need to have the currency. Yeah, Light of Mini with Chaos Resistance will cap most of your Chaos Resistance. This one. I tried to buy tea, didn't answer. Look, I'm freezing the mob boss. So my build will freeze the mob boss, which is incredible. The totems have a long range of attack. We have a lot of totems, and the totems will freeze the enemies, you know? Yeah. Come on. This is the same guy. Look, my boy. So he listed for 3 divines. I say sell it now, do it now, and now he raised the price to 5 divines. So he raised the price from 3 divines now to 5 divines. Come on, sell it. So this is 20 divines. The real price for visual is 20 divines. Sell it. The fuck? I cannot take it? Shh. You take it now. So I just started, I got a divine. Okay, now we do it again with the League Mechanic. So all the scarabs that I used, we will benefit once more for the scarabs, yeah? Here, we do with the League Mechanic, and you get it once. Oh, look here, and this is great, increased experience. It's good for power leveling. And this experience boost will apply to Ritual and Ultimatum.
Come on. Do it. Do it!
So now I'll do the Ritual and Ultimatum with 50% increased experience from the Mirage modifier. They should put this chest on the minimap. So when this chest appear, we should be able to see them on the minimap. I mean, look, I need to click it like this. So I don't like, because I don't see the chest on the minimap. And the blueprints that we get, you can sell them 9-10 chaos unrevealed and 70 chaos fully revealed. So yeah, man, I love this strategy. Okay. see here. This is useful for leveling if I do 5 ways, but yeah. Look, 10 kills. Who cares about 10 kills? I don't care about 10 kills. Let's check here. This is for that quiver, huh? It's cheap. I want something more expensive. Check here. Let me check this fracture. 10 kills. Okay, now we go to the ultimatum. My boy Cloudots, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you, boss. Check the... Here, we take this. Check this.
This trial is
So I repeat, the plan for today is to finalize the build, Siege Ballista. Today we finalize it. And then I gather currency for Shrap. Shrapnel Ballista is 7 times more powerful than Siege Ballista. 7 times. We can do even Simulacrum. Cloud, thank you again for the sub. Thank you. Take this.
Death is swift and cold.
If I do 10 maps, I will make minimum 5 divines profit. Minimum. Minimum. I already made 1 divine and all the catalysts that I got.
Domination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful grip will steal.
So you make steady profit per hour and you hit it big. From time to time.
Relentless assault.
Hey.
The flames race towards you.
I made a video today about the Atlas, yeah? I promised yesterday that I will make the video. I made it when I woke up. You know, I also changed my coffee. This is a different brand of coffee. Oh, let's check the corruption here. Oh, this is a shit corruption. You want Aura Gems, AOE Gems, Life Regen, Maximum Life, not this one. So this should not be expensive. No.
Be torn to shreds.
So even these uniques, if you have a good corruption, can be expensive as fuck. As you can see, the build is quite tanky because I finalized it. It's almost done. When you make the build close to completeness, it will be quite tanky. On League Start, you need to be more careful, of course, until you get your upgrades. So you play more careful on League Start. Let's do some crafting too. So we do a couple more maps, then we do some profit crafts for... yeah. Let me do 2 more maps, then we do a lot of crafting. So in addition to mapping, you should craft items for profit. Yeah, I will teach you some new crafts today. Look at Divine here. So I invested a lot of my currency into scarabs because I made a video today, the prices will go up. So prices of bribing, of selectiveness and abundance will skyrocket because of my video. So if you can, you should buy the scarabs now. These scarabs will go up in price pretty soon. I published a video today, it will go up in price. So try to buy them now. Yeah, selectiveness, bribing will go up in price. Okay, let's do this one. Tomorrow I'll make day 3 and day 4 summary tomorrow. Yeah, we'll talk about the last upgrades that you need. You have day 1, day 2 summary. Tomorrow I'll make day 3 and day 4. Of course. Man, what a silly question, of course. So this is a lot of damage. So you ask me if you need to do the last slab, of course you do it. So this is a 125 crit chance and 45 attack speed for free. That's a lot of damage. So we use the Firewall Bloodline Ascendancy, it gives you 125 crit and 35 attack speed. That's a lot of damage for free. So you need to unlock the last slab. Especially on League Start, when you have shit items, you need extra damage, you take the last slab, it's a lot of damage.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Man, on YouTube I forgot to put the command, but you can go on my channel and you check the last video that I made.
Relentless assault.
So on my YouTube channel I forgot to put the command, but you can check the last video that I published today, that's the Atlas. Here it's Poet PM, this is cheap.
An unstoppable tide.
One second, I have a... Oh, he listed the Jewel 15 Divines down.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Another benefit of bribing Scarab, they give you increased experience so you can level up fast. So the bribing Scarab gives you 150% experience boost and you can use 2 of them. So that's 300% extra experience. So that's why I level up even in Ultimatum. I get a lot of experience just farming Ultimatum.
Yes, my spreads.
Man, usually I scry from Defiled Cathedral for the Apothecary, but it's personal preference. So usually I scry Apothecary from Defiled Cathedral, but there are other cards too. It depends what card you want. Ooh.
Ruin is all around.
See, quite tanky the build, no? But you need to finalize it. You need to do it fully. I'm taking a lot of damage here. On League Start you play more carefully until you get your upgrades. Okay, now let's do it again with the League Mechanic.
Go with luck.
Okay, and now we check. Come on, make me rich. How much is this card? We also check the fractures, can be very expensive. Here we check. Exalted Orb we don't take, it's very common. Here. On the amulet, if you get gem level fracture, it's expensive. All skill gems with the fracture is very
Your
expensive.
victories, death's cold grip is in sight. Hate begets hate.
Shaman Dominion is the best. We need crit. We scale crit greatly. So on the long run, Shaman Dominion is the best.
That is the breath of living air.
So it depends with the current items that you have. When the build is fully done, Shaman Dominion is the best anoint.
Inescapable.
Yeah. Have a beautiful day. Thank you for dropping by.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Lightning gives little warning.
Look, this is expensive. This is at the moment 20 kills each and can get duplicated. So here I have 100 kills. So this crap, it's 100 kills, it can get duplicated. Let's see. So 25% chance to duplicate the reward, I can get 10. Please duplicate. Oh, it didn't duplicate. So this is 100 kills here.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
If you don't have the upgrades for tier 16, you can do in tier 14, so you lower the tier. So instead of tier 16, you can do in tier 14. Okay, this is cheap.
So be it. As discipline.
Okay. Let's go out. Give me a moment, I need to check something. Yeah, it's fine, we continue. So let's start. Another priority that people should have is to power level. So you try to get as many levels as possible, yeah? Okay, let's see this one, no? This is cheap, I won't take it anymore. Yeah, it's like 15 kills. It's too cheap, I won't take it. No. No. Let me check this one. It's a good base, but this is tier 3, no. And we open a new one, no. If you get the special catalyst, you should not sell it. You should put it in your stash. This will go expensive. So this special catalyst here and here will go very expensive, so you should not sell it now. It's very powerful. Do another one. The scarabs are important, of course. I'm using 2 scarab of bribing. This is for ultimatum. 2 scarab of selectingness and 1 of abundance. So if you want to make ritual rewarding and ultimatum rewarding, you need this setup. So if you run without scarabs, you're missing out on loot. You can put exclamation mark Atlas, and I talked about this strategy today. Man, let me put it on YouTube too, because I forgot to put the command. Here is the strategy, my boys. So I put it on YouTube too. Take this. Take this. Yeah, the coins are also expensive. They will go more expensive, I think. So people are slamming the coins like crazy. So everyone is slamming coins in hope that they get a good support for their build. So yeah, you can flip coins. I mean, you can buy them now, you sell them later because they will go more expensive.
Must be a glutton.
Doesn't matter the color. It can be blue, it can be green or red. So you can buy them now, you sell them later, you make a lot of profit. So they will explode in price. So So for ultimatum, just the catalysts are affected by quantity of the map, yeah? So the map quantity will affect the catalyst rewards from ultimatum. You get more catalyst. That's why you should juice the map a little. No, don't run it wide. Let me see how much is this one now. How much it is? I know some people play it. Oh, it's cheap. It's cheap.
Ruin reaches for
This is cheap. Yeah.
death is swift.
Hey. Today I finished the build. And we push for Shrapnel Ballista. So after I finish this build, I'm gonna gather currency for Shrapnel. So I will transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista later. Shrapnel Ballista can do all the content from the game. It can do Simulacrum. It can do Tier 17 without problems. It can do Uber mode, Pinnacle bosses, everything. This is already strong, but that's stronger.
Is all around.
So Siege Ballista, the build that I'm playing, it's strong, but Shrapnel Ballista it's even stronger.
Your enemies hasten.
I'm on my way to level 98. I will hit 98 today. To transition to Shrapnel, you need 100 Divine Orbs. So Shrapnel Ballista, it's more expensive but much more powerful, yeah? So 100 Divines to do the transition to Shrapnel. With current market prices, I checked them. Okay, let's do this.
What is your desire?
Take this.
The battle begins.
Yeah, but it's not mandatory. So Siege Ballista, it's one build, Shrapnel Ballista, another build. The transition to Shrapnel, it's optional. So to make Shrapnel Ballista, it's totally optional. You can stay with Siege Ballista. So nobody forces you to transition to Shrapnel. As you can see, Siege Ballista, it's a strong build. You can remain with this. Here I'm playing Siege Ballista, I'm not playing Shrapnel. It's a strong build. So you don't need to make Shrapnel. You stay with Siege Ballista.
Relentless assault.
You stay with Siege Ballista, you do it fully. So full Siege Ballista should be around 25 divines. If you want to do it fully, I mean. And you stay with this. Look, it's a great build. It's especially good for the Mirage mechanic. Man, I'm not good with computer components. So when I got my computer, I got it pre-made. So the computer that I got, it was pre-made, already made for me. Yeah, how much is this? 2 chaos. Gilios123, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a lovely evening today. Thank you. After this map, we're gonna do some crafts. So let's make some profit with some simple crafts, you know, we want to make some profit. After this map, I will teach you some crafts. Cheap crafts, you know, low investment crafting for big profit. Look, this is like 30 kills, no?
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
it got duplicated? Yes. So this is 60 kills here.
No escaping fate. I can practically see your eagles.
You know, let's check the... Oh, and this coin, I forgot to take it. Check here. Here we check the fracture. Here the fracture, no. This I will not take it, you know, it's cheap, it's 15 kills at the moment. Yeah, let's do some profit crafts. Finish the map, we do some profit crafts. You have it in the build guide, I'm talking on YouTube. So you ask me about if I'm gonna make a tutorial, you have it in the build guide. So you open the build guide, inside the video build guide, there is a timestamp in the description of the video. It says, how to craft the red body armor. You click like this with the mouse and you watch it. You have it in the build guide. So I don't need to make a video. You already have a guide on it, how to craft it. It's inside the build guide. So all that you need to do is you open the build guide and you watch it. So I don't need to make a video. You already have it in the build guide. So you open the build guide. Inside the video guide, there is a timestamp in the description of the video, how to craft the body armor. And you watch it. I shown you step by step what you need to do. Both of them are great. I prefer cold penetration. So if you have both momentum and cold penetration, you should get cold penetration. It's better. So the best supports are returning projectiles, cold penetration, momentum, and hypothermia. These four. Do it fully, you will love it even better. No, if the armor has influence, you cannot put embers and icons. So you cannot put embers and icons on an influence body armor, it will not work. Yeah, because it has influence. So you cannot use ember, you cannot use icon. The Atlas tree is here. Let me copy paste it. So you click on that link, you open the description of the video and you have the Atlas POE planner. So I'm talking on YouTube. Click on that link and you check the description of the video and you have the Atlas POE planner. This I'll take it. Should I recraft it? Let me see what you have. 4 league start is good, but no. Craft, armor, and evasion. Sorry, caps lock. So on the belt you want to put armor and evasion. Yeah, so remove that increased damage and you put armor and evasion. So you want to be tanky. So you try to get armor and evasion close to 285. This is the best craft for the crafting bench for my build here. Not only that we need good damage, but we also need to become tanky. So prioritize armor and evasion on the belt. Okay, now we're gonna do some crafts for profit. Yeah, I'll show you some new crafts that we can do. We also gonna do some cluster jewels. They sell really well on League-Star. Okay, let me switch to the website. Ah, you already have armor. Put elemental damage with leave it like that, it's fine if you cannot craft. Now let me show you a craft here that you can do. Let me open the trade. Give me a second. I need to switch so you can see what I'm doing here, yeah? One moment. Oh. I think now you can see it, no? Now you can see it. So I'm gonna buy Fabgun plays bows in this league, and you know when Fabgun plays a build, it goes expensive. So we're gonna craft cluster jewels like this, but we're gonna be smart. With 8 passives, you see it's 45 chaos. We want to craft for cheap. So what I did here, we will look for 9 passives. Instead of 8 passives, the base will be cheaper. They still sell. They still sell even with 9 passives. So as you can see, instead of paying 45 chaos for the base, we're gonna pay 1 chaos, which is better. Now I'm gonna buy a couple of jewels and I will show you how easy it is to make a lot of profit with little investment. So here I'm in game, I'm buying multiple clusters. I sold them. Yesterday I crafted a couple on stream, all of them I sold. Yeah, I actually sold them while I was streaming.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So yesterday I crafted a couple of cluster jewels for like 100 chaos and I made like 5 or more divine orbs. Okay, let me craft these two. We're gonna craft multiple. Okay, and one more. So this is a cluster jewel that will benefit Fabgun's build, you know, with increased damage with bows, 9 passives, item level 83 minimum. So the item level is also important. No, the guides are fine. Even though it says 327, they are still viable for this league. Okay, now we go back to the game and we're gonna make profit. So here I have the bases that I bought for cheap. Yeah? And now we need to make them expensive. Yeah, 1 second, let me put a slab here. Oh! Yeah, I already made profit. This is 65 kills. Let me put a slam too. Oh! So this is 70 kills, already made profit. I bought it for 1 kills, I made 70 kills. But now all jokes aside, let me show you how to do it. So you want here, this one, Reforge attack, you need the wild life force. How much it is? So put here life force. This one, wild life. Let's buy some more so I don't need to go. This is enough. So you need some purple life force. And you put the jewel that you just bought it, make it rare. And you put the Reforge attack. And when you get 2 passives like this, you will price check, see if it's expensive. If it's not expensive, you continue. You also, exalted orbs are cheap, you can put an exalted orb because this can happen. You can get 3 passives. And you check it again with 3 passives. Now this is, I can sell 55 kills. Let me sell it 55 actually. So I already make some profit, but we want to hit it big. So this is 55 kills. And I bought the base for 1 kill, no? But we want to get an expensive combination. Let's try again. Here, we check 2 passives. So this is 70 chaos, but I want to get another passive. Let's see. I mean, I can sell it because we have increased effect and chaos resistance. The increased effect is great here. Also, chaos resistance is great here. So this is 100 chaos. Check how fast I make it. Let's put 90 so I sell it fast. I want to sell them on stream so you can see. So this I buy for 1 chaos and I'm crafting them, I make profit. Okay, let's take another Reforge attack, yeah? Check this too. Cheap, we continue. Again, these two we check. This is 70 kills. Now I'll try a slam. And now we check with this free. Now it's 85 kills. Also all attributes, it's very powerful on this jewel. It's useful. I put 90 kills. So you see I'm crafting them for cheap as fuck. This is cheap as fuck crafting. And I'm crafting good jewels here, yeah? So you can use this trick POEGuy style, you know, POEGuy style crafting. Put here Reforge attack. Here we check, we have 2 passives, you check when you get 2 passives. This is cheap. Continue. Don't click too fast. Click slowly. This one, we check. This is 50 kills, we try a slam. For you, this you can sell 50 kills, but I am picky dicky. I want to get something expensive, so I can sell 50 kills or I can reroll. Let's reroll. This one we check. Okay, my boys, how much is this? This is 50 kills. Let's try a slam. Yeah, make sure it's 50 kills. Let's buy more clusters. So yeah, you can do this craft. It's very profitable at the moment. I'll put 45. Let's go back to the trade. Okay, and I'm gonna buy more clusters. So this I crafted yesterday. I sold most of them that I crafted yesterday. Already it goes up in price. Someone is buying them. Someone is buying them right now. So they were 1 free kills. Now it went up in price. Someone is buying them at this very moment. Okay, let's get more. Don't pay too much for the base. So now I don't like it. Went up in price. It's no longer 1 kills. Yeah, it's for swap guns build. You know, they sell like hotcakes. So I got 3 more. Let's go back to the game. Don't worry, I'll show you more crafts that you can do. So now people are buying the clusters like crazy. I'll show you other things that you can do, don't worry. Here, we check this too. Cheap, we want something expensive. No, this we check. This is 20 kills, let's try a slam. No, we want something expensive, man. So this is the Saki Boy crafting. No, this is, look, free notables here. Saki Boy crafting. This is cheap, we want expensive. Check this too. This one we check. 50 kills, yeah, we put a slam. Yeah, I'll sell it 60 kills, this one. You know, Saki Boy crafting here. You don't need the game knowledge, you just need a price checker. This we check. Okay, 15 kills, slam? No. Slam? No. You can put slam because this is cheap. Check now. So exalted ops are very cheap in this league. Look, 55 kills. Sell it 55. Man, let's see what I got. Man, don't write this much, man. You know, it's hard for me. So I noted that some items from your better trading put person checks people. I love your build. You know, don't put me a shorter message, man. Don't torment me. So yeah, the body armor is fine. And the belt is fine. Yeah, they are fine. So if you send me a message, put it shorter, so I don't need to read all this crap. You know, English is not my native language. I'm struggling to read. So send me a shorter message. Yeah. you wrote too much here. It's hard for me. Okay, let's try here a slam. Here a slam. Look, this I can sell 60 kills. My boy, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do that, man. You know, for me, making currency, it's easy, so I don't want to level. I know leveling gems in offhand, I talked all about for new players, but, you know, I make a lot of profit. It's not hard for me. Now, let me show you another craft that you can do. For the gloves, we're gonna craft gloves of 6. So you put here gloves. Yeah, and we want with a fracture. Let's put item level, you know, a decent item level, like 75 or higher. No, actually 81 or higher. And then we're gonna get a good fracture, like chaos resistance. It's a good fracture for the gloves. So we get here fractured chaos resistance, and we get a good roll, like 20 plus. 30 plus, let's see. It's cheap anyway. This one I will craft. Make sure that the gloves are evasion based so we can get spell suppression. So make sure that the gloves are evasion based, it's important. Because you can roll spell suppression. Now you need to buy this essence of greed. It will give you life guaranteed. 1 second, I need some chaos orbs. Okay, I'll buy deafening essence of greed. Yeah, it's fine, game. And now you roll
Let you know.
on the fractured gloves, yeah? Until you get a spell suppression. So you keep rolling until you get spell suppression. I got it. And now you price check it. And just like this, you make one divine. I mean, you end the craft here. So on the craft, on the prefix, you put something that gives you extra damage. Let's put this one. You can put this one, area damage, area of effect. You can get damage while during flask effect. This is also, but let's take this one. Yeah? At the end, you end the slam with a slam. You end with a slam like this. And I just made more than one divine. So these gloves that I crafted for cheap are more than one diviner. Are more. With the, so I'm telling you, this is like 2 diviners what I have here. So just like this, I made 2 diviners. What I recommend, because there are a lot of Saki boys in this game, you should also put some members and icons. It will help for Saki boys, you know. Yes. Something with general utility, like attack speed, that can be used in a lot of builds. Something generic with it, like extra suppression. And these gloves are 2 diviners. Here we put 2 diviners. Let's take another example. Let's lower the fracture here. Let's put 25. Chaos resistance is a premium resistance. Make sure that they are with evasion so they can roll the spell suppression. So let's buy this.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
You have it in the build guide. So on YouTube, Bridge asked me how to craft the rings. You have it in the build guide. So all that you need to do, you open the build guide and you watch it.
Not bad.
Okay, I'll put it on the screen then. So let's watch the build guide together. So here it's you have the build guide. Here is the video build guide. You click with the mouse. So you open the video guide here, you open the description and you check it, you read it. It tells you how to buy and how to craft your rares. This is for the rings, for the belt, and for the body armor. You click here and you watch it.
Okay, my boys, now let's get into the juicy stuff.
And here I explained how to craft the rings, how to buy them, how to craft them, everything. So you have them in the build guide. Everything is in the build guide. Now let's go back to the game. So I provided everything that you need to know. It's inside the build guide. Let me craft one more glove. Let's do one more. So again, it needs to be with evasion. So it can spawn the spell suppression. We need to be smart.
You've got affairs. You might
No, I had a bad microphone. In that video, I had a bad microphone. Shh. So now you take this will guarantee that you get life. And you spam until you get spell suppression. Oh, I got it. Don't click too fast. Click slowly. I mean, we have also some resistance. You need to have a good roll on the spell suppression. I mean, this you can, even if you have a bad roll on suppression, you still can sell it. So what we craft here, let's put a damaging modifier, like damage during flask effect. Don't need to be perfect. Here we're doing for quick crafts. You put a slam, and now you sell it. This is like 70 kills. But you need to get better rolls, and so this is 70, let's put 75 kills. Yeah, let's try to get a better roll so we can sell for more. So we need spell suppression here. I got it. So now I have good spell suppression, some chaos resistance. And we can also craft, let me see the prefix. Yeah, we can also craft here a damaging modifier. You can also put this one, it's also nice. Area of effect, area damage. And it costs exalted orbs which are cheap in this league. Yeah, you can craft this one and you end with a slam. Yeah, at the end you can also put something generic. Something generic that can benefit, like attack speed for you. So something that will benefit a lot of builds. You want something generic. Let's take this one, Pierce, why not? And this is one divine easy. These gloves are one divine easy. They will sell quite easy actually, one divine.
I think I can sell that.
Okay, let's craft this one fast. So these are low profit, low investment crafting, yeah? Click slowly until you get spell suppression. I got it. Oh, fuck, this is expensive. because it's a good roll of suppression here. Yeah. Let me see, we have a prefix. Yeah, on the prefix you put something with damage. Let's take this one, area effect, area damage. It can be used in a lot of builds. Free suffix, free prefix. It's fine, and we sell it like this. It will still be one divine. You put some members like, you know, Saki boys. It will help for Saki boys if you roll it like this. This one, rage on hit, is fine. Suppression here is fine. This is one divine. Yeah, I will sell them on stream as I play today. You will see. Man, where is my boy? Where is my merchant? Where the fuck is my merchant? Man, I think I have a bug. I think I have a bug. So I don't have my merchant tabs here.
Our fortune, Mary.
Yeah.
What have you got for me?
So I don't have my merchant tabs now. Let me change the area. Give me a second. Maybe it's a bug. Go back. Probably it's a bug.
You've got a fez. You must. Ahoy there.
Here it is. Finally, it's here. We put one divine. Tommy361, thank you for the sub, my boy. Thank you. Have a beautiful evening. So Valerino89 asked me here on chat, wants to piss me off. He says, can we have a look at your body armor, how you crafted it? Let me show you again. Tommy, thank you for the second sub. So Valerino, pay attention here because I'll go crazy today. So we go on the website here. You have, this is the build guide, yeah? You have this video, yeah? You click with the mouse. So with the mouse you click. And now you open the description of the video. You open it and you zoom in so you see it better. You have a timestamp here. How to buy, how to craft your rares. This includes the rings, the belt, and the body armor. So you have it. You click here. And I've shown you step by step how to craft the body armor. Look, I've shown the entire process. You have it in the build guide. So if you actually watch the guide, you have a timestamp and it will explain how to craft it. So you have it. You click here. Now we go back to the game. It's hard for me because I'm repeating this like every 10 minutes. I think even in the build guide you have it, no? Let's check together. Maybe I didn't put it in the written guide. Let's check the written guide. So I provided a written guide here. We go at the top. We go to the gear section. And let's check. So here is the body armor, yeah? For low and medium budget, I said we use a briscoe up here, yeah? For high-end option, we can go with a crafted red body armor, blah, blah, blah. Our easy-to-follow crafting guide, it's at the bottom of the page. And it tells you scroll to section 8. So let's scroll to section 8. Crafting. You have an easy-to-follow video crafting guide for the rings, belt, and body armor. Here, let's click with the mouse, see what happens. It redirects you here. So you have it even in the written guide. I mean, not my fault that people don't watch it, man. So it's in the video guide and it's in the written guide, but not my fault that you don't want to read it. So you have it. You have it even there. Yeah. Let's try to craft some boots now. Same concept. It should work. So we put here boots. Let's take item level 86. Higher item level. How much it is? This item level 86. Same thing. You need with some evasion so you can trigger spell suppression. You wanna craft this one.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
So let's make these boots great again. We need the movement speed 30 or 35. So you roll until you get... I mean, movement speed, it's not that important. We can craft it with the bench, actually. So here we roll until we get spell suppression. Roll slowly until you get spell suppression. A good roll of spell suppression. Like close to 10 or more. You wants to ruin my video. Give me a second, let's buy more. Grid here. Okay, give me like 50. So a good roll of spell suppression. No man, I need around 10 or more. This is fine. This is has to do it. 9%. Now for the movement speed, you put this craft. This one, onslaught, where the fuck it is, man? Here. And you need 20 movement speed on it, yeah? And this is expensive. These boots are expensive. You need to trust me. Also, we have dexterity. The fuck is cheap. I think the Genesis 3. I think because of the Genesis 3 in this league, fuck. So don't craft boots. Stick with the gloves. They are better. So we have the Genesis 3 that gives a lot of rares in this league. That's the problem. So yeah, do just for the gloves. So yeah, it's because of the Genesis 3. Here I like to put 5% movement speed. It helps you to sell it faster. It gives you visibility on the website. So 5% movement speed here. And here put whatever, something general. Maybe like this, and you sell it. So craft just gloves, don't craft boots because of the Genesis 3. This is not that great. So let's put 70 kills. Let's go back to cluster jewels. Let me go back to the website. Let's take another cluster jewel, different base. So here is the website. We crafted for POEGuy, you know, for his build. Now this base went more expensive because people seen the video. Let's try something else. Let's take lighting damage. Put lighting damage. Let me try with 8 passive. This is ideal. No, I won't pay. This is too much. Let's raise to 9 passive. So 8 or 9, it's fine. Yeah, this is better. 1 chaos. Let's craft some cluster jewel with lighting damage with the same process that I shared. So I'll buy a couple. And buy these 2. Cluster jewels sell good at the moment. Genesis 3, it's from Breach, man. You ask me what is the Genesis 3? It's something that we get from Breach. It gives a lot of rares, yeah, with good modifiers too. So if you do the Breach mechanic, you get some warm gifts. You can use them in the Genesis 3. Okay, let's buy one more. We're gonna craft all of them. Then you have it in the build guide. So this guy on YouTube asked me how to craft the body armor. You watch the build guide. Look, I'll put it again. So you have a build guide here. In the description of the video, it tells you how to craft the body armor here at minute 25:40. You click and you watch what I have here. I explain how to craft it very easy. Yeah, so you have it in the build guide. Okay, let's go back to the game and we craft the cluster jewels. It's not about the level, it's about your budget. So you craft the rare body armor when you have 8 diviners. Then you craft it, when you have the budget for it. Here we put... so this is with lighting damage. So we put reforged lighting. Yeah, it's similar to how we crafted the attack jewel. And we do the same process, yeah? When you get 2 passives, you will want to price check. Here. 2 passives, we check. This I can sell 25. Also, we can put slams because exalted orbs in this league are very cheap. So let's put a slam. Now I have 3 passives. Should be more expensive, no? Still 20. I know, I want something expensive. We continue rolling. Don't click too fast. Look, I sold the boots, my boys. So these boots, I crafted them 2 minutes ago. So these are the boots that I crafted 2 minutes ago. I sold them. But stick with gloves, they are better. Okay, no, we want to check this one. Put a slam. No. Check this too. Cheap. Check this too. Some combinations are more expensive, that's why. So this is blue, light force. Let me buy. My boy, I sold the gloves. So these gloves I crafted 5 minutes ago on stream. Check here. So these are the gloves. I sold for 2 divines and I crafted it for 40 kills. So these gloves I crafted now on stream for 40 kills. I sold 2 diviners. So who said that it's hard to make currency? You just need to know what to do. That's it. Let me take this now. Oh, look, I sold those gloves. that were literally crafted 5 minutes ago. We put a slump. No. Slump. Maybe lighting jewels are not profitable. Let's try cold jewels. Check this one. Yeah, probably not a lot of people are playing with lighting. I was thinking that. Let me see what I get. We want to get Doriani's lesson, for example. So this base is not that profitable as the first base. Oh, this should be expensive. I got Doriani. So with this notable, it's more expensive. On the slum, let's pray we get another notable. Oh, I didn't got, but still I will sell it. So this is like 40 kills or something. Yeah, 40 kills. But you should stay away from this base. You craft with damage with bows. That's a better base. So this is the least profitable base with lighting damage. Let's try to craft with cold damage, see if it's better. Okay, slum. I like that we have energy shield here. Yeah, I don't like this base. Yeah, let's put them aside. So these are not profitable with lighting damage. Let's buy with cold damage, try with that one. So I'll go back to the website, let me show you. And I'm gonna buy with cold damage this time. So let's put here cold damage. Yeah, and let's put 8 passives down. Search the base, I don't want to pay too much. Oh, 2 chaos is fine, let's buy some. So stay away with lighting, damage is not profitable. Go with the damage with bows, that's very profitable. Lighting damage is not profitable. Let me buy one more. It's because of Fabgun. Fabgun plays the bows, that's why we made profit with that one. Okay, let's try to craft this one with cold damage. We go here and we put this one, Reforged Cold. Let me check with these two. Oh, my boys, I made profit. And also we have here some 12 elementaries. This is 2 diviners. Easy. This is easy to diviners. So I just made 2 divines. Put here, 2 diviners here. We take the profit here. Another one. So yeah, cold damage, I think it's profitable. Let's try more. Cold damage, Reforged Cold. Check this too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure cold damage is better than lighting damage. Yeah, for sure. So this I put 60 kills. Yeah, make cold damage jewels more profitable than lighting. This is 60 kills. I need more yellow. Just 1 second. Yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Kill Forge Cold. I like corrosive elements here, yeah? But it's alone. We need at least 2 passives. Like here, at least 2 passives like this. My boys, check again. Oh shit, I made money. Also some intelligence here is great. So this is 2 diviners. If they don't sell in 2 days, you should lower slightly the price on all of them. That's my strategy. Every 2 days I lower the price slightly until eventually everything will sell. Let me buy more clusters. Give me a second. So yeah, cold clusters are more profitable than lighting. No, the ring bases will skyrocket, I always say. So percentage dexterity rings will go to 30 divines in 2 weeks. Percentage dexterity belts will go to 20 chaos in 2 weeks. So the belts will go very, very cheap with 18% dexterity, but the rings will skyrocket in price because it's not easy to get, to find them. So yeah, the belt will go very cheap, but the rings will explode in price for the percentage dexterity. In 2 weeks will be 30 diviners. Okay, let's go back. Okay, go here. Forge cold. When you have 2 passives, you check. Okay, here, slam. Oh, we check. 3 passives. 5 diviners, my boys. I just made 5 divines with 10 chaos investment. So I paid 10 chaos for this craft and I made 5 diviners. Very sexy, very nice. Put here 5 diviners. I crafted it for 10 chaos. 5 divines crafted with 10 chaos. Go here. This one. Forge cold. Slam it. No. Here, slam it. How much are these two? For league start is fine. Later you will upgrade. So for league start is fine. That's fine. Okay, let me put here cold. You will upgrade later. On league start, of course, you don't buy perfect items. Check this one. Cheap. So you don't need to know the nodes. You just use the price checker. I mean, any Saki boy can do this craft, yeah? Here, slam. So the focus is on the notables that you get. Yeah. Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive. I mean, I will sell it 50 kills. I know that is 50 kills. So Doriani's lessons call to the core, and those are expensive. Let's put 45 kills. I was expecting more, to be honest, but I already know the nodes, yeah? Here we put the Forge Cold. Slam. Don't click too fast. You check. See the price. If it's not expensive, we keep rolling. This slam. Check. No. Here, slam. Check. Check here. Let me check on the tray, see what's happening. Yeah, this is expensive. So this is really 3 diviners, I just checked on the tray. So this jewel is 3 diviners, we put it here. 3 diviners.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
I mean, what I got here? Area contains Empower Mirage, which covers the entire map. Oh, this is quite powerful. My boys, check this thing. So in tier 16 you can get this enchant. So you get guaranteed Mirage in the entire map. This is indeed powerful. You're guaranteed all your content that you find to have the Mirage. Okay, let's craft this too. Look, I sold one already. So you will see most of the jewels that I crafted now, they will sell today on stream. Okay, put here a slam. So only Saki boys complain of currency. If you watch POEGuy, you'll be rich. Here we craft again, we roll. So there are so many ways to make currency, man, in this game. You can also do my Atlas with Ritual Ultimatum. It's very profitable, you will see. Slam. This is expensive. My boys, this is expensive. I was expecting more. This is one divine. I was expecting more than 1 divine, but I'll put it. So this is 1 diviner. Here we put it. Yeah, half of these jewels I will sell them today on stream. Half of them. Oi. Okay, let's craft a glove again. Why not? So let's put here glove. We want a good item level, like more than 75. We don't want it corrupted. Let me think a little what we want. Let's try something else. Let's try attack speed. Yeah. Attack speed and we take with a fracture. Yeah, 1 second. Attack speed fracture, yeah? At the bottom. Where the fuck is the fracture? Oh, where is not the fracture? I'm blind or what? Give me a second, I'll open on the trade website. Yeah, give me a second. I'm looking for attack speed fracture. Yeah, for some reason it didn't show me the fracture in game. Yeah, I'll buy it from the trade website then. I'm looking for gloves with attack speed fracture with dexterity base, yeah? They should be very cheap. Indeed, it's very cheap. So I'm teleporting now. Please teleport me today. Get this base. So I paid 4 chaos, yeah? This costs 4 chaos. Let's see how much profit can I make with it. So I bought a base, 4 chaos orb. Let's see how many divines I make. We roll deafening essence of greed. First we make it rare. Now we roll deafening essence of greed until we get spell suppression. I got it. Now we craft here something with utility, you know, that gives more extra damage. Like this one, increased area of effect area damage. Or this one, damage during flask effect, it's also fine. And now we slam for the last one, and that's how I craft it. Now we price it. Hey! So this is 2 divinos with everything that I have here. These are gloves for 2 divinos, and I crafted it for... So I crafted these gloves for literally under 20 kills, and I made 2 divinos profit. Now, because we have a lot of Saki boys in the game, I suggest you put something with utility that can benefit a lot of builds, because we have a lot of new players. They suck, and this will help to sell it even faster. Yeah, and now you sell it. So I crafted this for like 15 chaos, 1-5 chaos, and I'm selling 2 divines.
I'll let you know.
You can use these tricks. A very sexy tricks. Now let's go back and do some mapping. I want to showcase my Atlas strategy with Ritual and Ultimatum, which is also very profitable. You will see that it's very profitable. I made a video today about it. You have it on YouTube. Let's go back to mapping. You can check the VOD. You can rewind. So on my Twitch, you go back and see how I did. Because I crafted multiple gloves in the last 30 minutes. Jungle Valley, it's smaller than beach. And I don't think we have beach. Let me check. Do we have beach? You can do it on beach if you want. Let's do it on beach. So Jungle Valley, it's also small. Up to you, personal preference. Jungle Valley, it's fine. Beach, it's fine. It's up to you. So this is also small. Jungle Valley, it's a very small map. Yeah, we can do it on beach. Beach is also fine, so I have nothing against it. If you want beach, you do beach. City Square is also fine, especially for Ritual.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Okay, let's open beach after, yeah?
Mystic pain.
You know, Dunes map, it's also fine if you want. The idea is you want maps open layout and as small as possible. You want small maps. I find Jungle Valley a very small map.
Contamination.
Probably even smaller than beach. You can run blighted maps. So you ask me how to make currency with blight at this point of the league. You run tier 16 blighted maps. You run them yourself. So you anoint them and you run them. That's how you make your profit. Make sure to put a valor so you corrupt the blighted maps. It can drop tainted oils, which is expensive. So keep running blighted maps. You'll power level and make some currency. So not blight inside the maps. You run blighted maps. Run 5 blighted maps and see. If you did the bonus objectives here, you can spec into my Atlas. So what I'm farming here, you can do. If bonus objectives are close to 90 or 100, you can spec into Ritual Ultimatum. So I published a video today. Here is the video, and you can do this strategy. So Blight is just to get your early currency, your first upgrades early on. So this is more profitable than Blight, what I'm doing here. The highest contrail, you sell them with the market stash tab, yeah? The contracts are cheap, they will sell hard, focus on the blueprints. So you sell the coins and the blueprints. The contracts, are very cheap at the moment. You put 2 Verdan oils and 1 amber. So you power level. 2 Verdan oils and 1 amber oil. Hey, good morning. Man, I'm happy to hear that. Of course it's good. So I don't play shit builds. If I give you a build, be sure it's a good build. So I have a very high standard when it comes to builds. I don't give you shit. If you see a build from POEGuy, you need to be sure that it's a good build.
Destroy the enemy.
For the contracts, you can check with the trade website, yeah? My boy, thank you for saying that. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, everyone.
This trial may be the one that brings about your
Yeah, this is a well-tested strategy. I've been doing it for 4 leagues now. It will make you rich. It's good for league start early on. But after you get your bonus objectives, yeah, you need the bonus objectives. Let me see here. No. Perfect Forest Tiger, it's expensive, but you need perfect. So for perfect Forest Tiger, it's expensive. I didn't got it. This is tier 3, let's check it. Cheap. Okay, let me do the ultimatum. You put, yeah, it matters. So you want to alk the blighted map and you want to corrupt it too. So after you alk it, you corrupt it in this corrupted status. You will do just tier 14, 15, 16 for blighted maps, yeah? You want the best loot possible. So tier 14, 15 or 16, it will give you the best loot.
rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable.
Blueprints are 9 chaos. So blueprints that are not revealed are 9 chaos. Fully revealed blueprints are 70 chaos. I mean, you can use the price checker. It works with blueprints. If you drop a blueprint, it will work with the price checker. It will tell you the price.
No escaping fate.
Today I will level up to 98. So most likely today. How much is this? Cheap.
Be still. Ruin surrounds you.
Mm. Okay, let's do the last one too.
Lightning gives little warning.
As you can see, the build is pretty tanky. When you do the build fully, it becomes tanky. But you need to do it fully as I presented in the guide, you know. Only start you have shit items. And you need to progress your upgrades little by little. Okay. Let's go out. Yes, I will switch to Shrapnel Ballista later, I will do it. But first I want to finalize this build. I do the Siege Ballista build fully. Today I will finalize the build. I need one more level and I will finalize it. Yeah, but you have 12 passives. It's 1 too deep. So when you have 12 passives, you want increased effect on the jewels. It's something else. So you want a lot of notables when you have, less passives, like 8 or 9. Let's check here. How much it is? 6 kills. Check this. Let's run the invitation, why not? Let's run it now. So this is a mapping build, it's not a bossing build, but you can do pinnacle bosses if you want. My boy, check here. So this is a cluster jewel that I crafted literally 10 minutes ago. So I crafted this cluster jewel, it costed me 20 kills. So this is a cluster jewel that I crafted for 10-20 kills. I sold 5 diviners. So literally 10 minutes ago I crafted this cluster jewel for 10 kills or 20 kills. And from 10-20 kills I made 5 divines. On stream now I crafted this cluster jewel. 5 divines profit. Man, the Atlas, you have it. You put exclamation mark Atlas in the Twitch chat, it will give you the Atlas. So put now in the Twitch chat exclamation mark Atlas. It will give you the Atlas. Let's make them here. Check this one. How much is the base? Cheap. Okay, let me put for sale the blueprints. I need to check if I have fully revealed blueprints. 1 second. Here I have one, fully revealed. Usually I sell them when I see them. 4 widget. Here I have one. So fully revealed blueprint, it's 75 chaos with 4 wings. And 55 chaos with 3 wings, okay. So this one it's 75 chaos. And this one 55 chaos. And if it's not fully revealed, let's check. With 4 wings it's 9 chaos. With 3 wings it's still 9 chaos. So all of them are 9 chaos. So all the blueprints that you get, even if they are not fully revealed, you will sell for 9 chaos. So let's sell everything here. This is extra profit on top, so why not? Put it here, 9 chaos. So why not? If you can get extra profit like this, we're gonna take it. Okay, we go back to map. Now let's try beach here. Why not? Let's do this one. Huh? Map to low tier. Need to get some tier 16. This is fine, we do it. Go into the support channel on Discord. Yeah. Slaytork. Go into the Siege Ballista channel, make a screenshot with your craft and say the problem. So go on my Discord in the Siege Ballista support channel, make a screenshot too of your craft. So screenshot your craft too. Yeah, it's very profitable. You stick with it. Don't risk it. Don't put Orb of Annulment. You stick with it for now and later you will craft a new one. It's still better than a Breeze Squad. So important is to have elevated dexterity and crit. These are the important lines. And you have them. Look, I'm selling the blueprints. So that's extra money that you make with the blueprints that you get. Look, I'm selling everything. Check here. Check, my boys. My boys, I'm under attack. I'm under attack. I'm selling the blueprints. Yeah, check here. So you just click with the mouse and you get 9 kills. Just like that. We click here. Come on. Look, I got another one. So this is 9 kills. 9 kills for just clicking with the mouse. Let me give him the Atlas. 1 second. So on YouTube I forgot to put the command. 1 second, I will give you here. So you want the Atlas? Well, look, I'll copy paste for you. This is the Atlas. So this is a very profitable setup. Yeah, you will love it.
hope you have enjoyed your brief deaths. Cold breath has escaped you. Hate begets hate.
Hey, wait a second. Oh, you have elevated the crit. So this guy has elevated crit here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, they are fine.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Rare is a breath of living air.
This is like 30 kills at the moment, this one.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal. Ruin arrives suddenly. Be diminished.
Yeah, so today I will reach level 98. Today.
Ruin reaches from afar. Not bad.
My boy! Check this, my boy! You can oh shit! So you can have the new belt and you can synthesize it with harvest. So pay attention, you buy the core belt, you put the anoint that you want, and then you synthesize it for increased dexterity. Check this guy, my boy. Check the stream. So he has 18% dexterity with an anoint. So you take the core belt, you synthesize it, you roll it with beast until you get percentage dexterity, and then you craft it. Man, you know, I'll make a guide on it. I know what he did. You know, you can get a free anoint. That's very powerful. Yeah, this is broken here. I will make a guide on it. I know exactly what he did. So he bought the belt, he put the anoint, he went to the harvest station, he put synthesize implicits, then he went to the menagerie and he rolled with beast. You can re-roll the implicits, the synthesize implicits. Yeah, that's beyond broken. My boy, if you have problem with mana, check here, I'm talking on YouTube. You take this node. So if you have any problem with mana, you will take these nodes here, yeah? Mana flows. It will increase your maximum mana, will give you mana regeneration. So everyone that's watching that made my build, if you struggle with mana, you take these two nodes here. Also, it will help you with the timeless jewel, you get more benefits. So these two nodes if you struggle with mana. And it will fix your problem. We do the mob boss. Yeah, let's see here. Make me rich. Make me rich. Look, you see, you need to say it, make you rich. I got rich, I got a divine. So you need to call it. Look, a divine here. Now let's do from the league mechanic.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
So I talked about that jewel. Vincent, I talked about Bound by Destiny, but since this is a new player-friendly build and cheap and less confusing, we don't use it for Siege. So Bound by Destiny jewel, we use it for Shrapnel. So just for Shrapnel Ballista we use it. We don't use it for Siege. Here you stop around 2000 dexterity, you farm currency, you transition to Shrapnel. If you want, you can use it. Also, you need to realize that you need to drop a jewel socket. So to put the Bound by Destiny, you need to sacrifice a jewel. So it's not just that free. You need to drop a jewel socket. For Shrapnel we use Bound by Destiny. On Siege Ballista I don't bother with it. Let me see here. Yeah, make me rich again. Check this implicit. Cheap. Here. So you check the fractured items. Some of them can be very expensive. Here you can open the smuggle caches again. So all these smuggle caches, you can open them one more time. Look, I got a blueprint. This is 9 kills. Okay, let's open next map. Man, I'm happy to hear that. Again, I don't play shit builds. If I give you a build, you need to be assured that it's a good build. So I'm very, very picky when it comes to builds in this game. You know, I have a high standard for my builds. I will not give you a shit build. If I publish a build, you need to be assured that it's a good build. Okay, let's do this one.
This time, you will finally lose. Rare is the breath of the air.
Well, I'm not sure about the prices. We will see. So after the Shrapnel Ballista, I will level up a Scion. But I don't know how expensive it will be. I know it will be a good build, but I don't know how expensive it will be. We will see. You know, if I need to make it for new players, the build needs to be cheap. You know, because new players don't make a lot of currency.
The vapors are inescapable. Death is swift. Your doom is dark and royal.
I think you should wait. So for Replica Alberon, you should wait. I think they will go cheaper. It's still day 4 of the league. Don't buy it now. That's too much. Wait a little and it will go down in price.
Relentless as
So yeah, don't pay 20 divines. It will go cheaper.
the flames race toward you. An unstoppable target.
It's in the build guide. So if you actually open the build guide, you go to the gear section, it tells you. So that's all that you need to do. You need to open the build guide, you go to the gear section and you have it there. How to craft the body armor. It's in the build guide. You open the build guide and you read what I said there.
Be torn to shreds.
So you have it in the build guide.
punished. Our death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
So the best supports for level 1 are the following in this order: returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. I repeat: returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. These 4. They will give you substantial damage boost.
Domination moves swiftly.
For shrapnel, I need to make it, then I will check it. So first I need to transition to shrapnel, then I look into it. My boy! Fear version 6, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Well, I need to see a full list with the gems. We don't have a full list yet. If anyone has a full list with the new Awakened gems, you can give it and we will check it on stream. So if any one of you has a full list with the new gems that they added, give me the list and we check it now on stream and we can see what we can do.
A sliver of the winter.
Yeah, if you have a full list with the gems, give me the list and we will check it.
Relentless assault.
I had close to 2000 dexterity, the build is almost done. So the build is almost done. When I have 2000 dexterity, I'll stop here and then I will farm currency for shrapnel. So I need like, 33 extra dexterity.
Torn to
And I will
shreds.
finalize the build. I need to be careful with the songs.
Suddenly,
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about the songs tomorrow. So I'm streaming also on YouTube. And when I play, a different song, like mainstream song, I get copyright strikes. That's the problem with the songs. So I'm also streaming on YouTube here, not just Twitch.
no escaping.
I don't want my account closed because of the music that I play, yeah?
I suspect I'm being menaced.
When I have lag, 1 second. They have server problems again. Look, fully level blueprint. My boy, another one. This is 55 chaos, look. 55 chaos, fully revealed blueprint. Just by clicking. Heist, it's good money here, even in maps. Tomorrow I'll make day 3 and day 4 video. So tomorrow on my YouTube will be day 3 and day 4 video where I will explain the body armor again. So it's planned for tomorrow. Day 3 and day 4 daily summary will be published tomorrow when I wake up. Let me check here. So ritual, it's 80% junk, 20% expensive things. That's ritual. Most of the times you get junk, but when you get something, it's crazy expensive when you get it. You need some patience.
Had a sail, exile.
What I love about Ultimatum, it also gives you a lot of experience, so you power level. The bribing scarabs give a lot of experience. Look, another one. Okay, let me do this fast.
Make your wish.
This.
Battle begins.
Meant I explain Siege Ballista, the excels of everything. Everything that you see in the Atlas here, Breach, Abyss, Legion, Harvest, Mirror of the Legion, it can do without problem. So my Siege Ballista can do everything. So everything that you see here in tier 16, everything here, my Siege Ballista can do without any problems. In tier 16 I'm talking. So including Breach. So this build destroys Breach. It can do Hives, it can do Fortress without problems. So if you want to do Breach, yeah, this is a good Breach farmer. This is cheap. How much is this? Cheap. My boy. Oh, it's cheap. They nerfed the jewel. So this jewel was better in the past. They actually nerfed this jewel. It was better in the past. Shh. My boy, why you don't want to read the build guide, man? Let's check the build guide together. Look, here is the build guide. So here is the build guide. Let's see where is the catalyst. You go to the gear section, you scroll down, you find the amulet, and it tells you. Here it's a reminder. I talked about the catalyst, I talked about to put bless orb, so everything is here. Look, make sure to buy one with good rolls. It's a bless orb and apply 20 intrinsic catalyst. I don't why people don't check the guide. You know how much effort I put into this guide, and people skip it. So I put a lot of effort into this guide, and people actually don't watch it. They copy paste the POB and that's it. And I get all the time what's the pantheon, what's the ascendancy, what are the items, what are the skill gems. You know, everything is in the build guide. And not my fault that people don't want to read it. Here you have a navigation bar, everything is here. That's why I'm a little upset. I put a lot of effort here and the people don't bother with the guide. That's why I'm salty. You have a video guide, you have a written guide, you have support channels on my Discord, but people just copy paste the POB. That's it. They go directly for the POB, they copy paste the POB, they do mistakes, they complain, they don't check the guides. No, they just rush for the POB. That's all they do. So they ignore everything that I worked. They go directly for the POB, they copy paste and they overpay for the items, they do a lot of mistakes. Well, not my fault. Not my fault, they skip the guide. You're a Saki boy. Let me check this one. Cheap.
The fire of summer burns within. The miasma spreads.
Pirani, good morning. So today I will reach level 98 and I'll make a lot of profit.
A sliver of the winter of the world.
Look, check here what Dirin said. He watched the guide, he has zero problems, zero questions. So he actually read the guide and he did a build without problems. So yeah, as long as you read the guide, you should not have any problems.
Inescapable.
Just don't copy paste the POV, that's my issue.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
I mean, majority of the people, they watch the guide. So 80% of the people, they actually watch the guide. But 20% of the people, they don't watch the guide, they copy paste the POV. So it's a minority, like 20% of them. Majority of them, they start with the build guide. Okay, they read everything, they don't have problems. Just 20% of them, they copy paste the POV, that's it. Look at Divine. Okay, let's check here. You can also find the rings with percentage dexterity or percentage strength. They are very expensive. You can find the ritual. So here you can get synthesized rings. Very expensive. Or power charges, endurance charges. Let me see. No. How much is this? If you see perfect in front of the corpse, you want to check it.
I've got some wealth for you. Ahoy there.
Okay. This is fully revealed. This is 55 kills.
Really?
This is 9 kills. Okay, let me check my sales here.
Mary Lee is
You buying? Most of my chats are because I was reading the Twitch chat. So I died 30 times since the league start. Like 20 of the deaths, I was reading the Twitch chat. So I was playing and I was reading the Twitch chat, that's how I died. 20 times. So most of the times I was reading the chat, that's why I died. So I was looking at the chat, not paying attention in the game. You can do ultimatum, but in tier 14. So if you have 1600 dexterity, you can farm ultimatum, but you take tier 14, not 16. So you lower the tier by 2. So tier 14 maps should be fine for you with this strategy. Let me do this.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
And I'm not a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. I'm not a Saki boy.
Hate begets hate.
It's hard for me because I need to read the Twitch chat, I need to read the YouTube chat. So while I play, I'm also reading the chat from YouTube and Twitch. It's not easy for me. Every 1 minute I need to check the
You're a
chats.
Saki boy.
That's why it's not
You're a
that
Saki
easy.
boy. You're a Saki boy.
Your doom is dark and royalist. Death is swift. Ruin reaches from afar. Your arteries constrict.
No. This is not hardcore viable. So if you want to play this build on hardcore, do something else. This is not for hardcore. No, this is not for hardcore. No, sorry. Oh, check here, my boys.
There shall be only
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's the drops.
and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours.
Out of curiosity, let's check the price of the mask before we corrupt it, yeah? How much? So this is 5 chaos, you should always corrupt it. It can change into a different unique helmet, and some of them are expensive. Now this is shit. So you should always corrupt the mask, you can get a really expensive result. Check the altar here. Maybe we can take it. Now we can do them again with the league mechanic.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Let's see here. No. No. How much is this? Should be expensive. Let me defer it. So this is a new card. It gives you 6 horned scarabs, and some horned scarabs, your horny scarabs. Some of them are expensive.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. A sliver of the
I will need to
winter
sell all the catalysts that I got. So I got a lot of catalysts, I will sell it at the end.
your reach exceeds your grasp. Rare is the breath of living air. Ruin arrives suddenly. useless assault. Contamination moves swiftly on me. Lightning gives little warning. Your doom is dark and roiling. This series of victories is astonishing.
So all the catalyst, I sell them at the end in a big bulk. No, it's bad. Okay, let's check here. This I'll take them later. Let's just defer. No.
You've had a sail, exile.
Divines will go up in price. Probably in the weekend will be 200 cures. So I highly believe that these diviners will be 200 cures in the weekend.
Ready to go.
As a matter of fact, I should buy more just in case. Again, we'll keep going up.
All I'll put the word out.
My boys, I can do a Sanctum if you want. Let me know in the comments. So if you want, I can do a Sanctum run. Let me know. But I'll buy some relics with maximum resolve.
Is this some farcical joke? Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, my boy, if you pay attention, I'm using a special Farul Ascendancy. So I do have 6 points. You see, I have this one. You should check the guide. So if you open the build guide, now it tells you. You have a page, it tells you the Ascendancy. So we use this one with Farul, gives you a lot of crit, a lot of attack speed.
Hate begets hate.
The Mirage mechanic gives you a lot of gold. So inside the Mirage mechanic, there are some modifiers that will give you a lot of gold.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
No, don't use that crap. Don't use that crap. We have better jewels.
Your artery is constricted.
Stick with the jewels from the build guide, yeah? Don't use this crap. This is crap. Oh, how much is this? Let me check the rolls. It's cheap. This used to be very expensive like 3 years ago.
Be torn to shreds.
No, that's cheap.
So be it. As disappointed.
No, because I get a lot of tribute here. So I talked about City Square many times, but I'm fine like this. You can do it on City Square. Problem is, I don't get, if I do City Square, I don't get ultimatum too often in the Mirage mechanic. So I prefer Jungle Valley or Strand. Jungle Valley is better in my opinion. So I want to get the ultimatum in the Mirage mechanic. If you do on City Square, many times you don't get it, and that's why I don't do it. Oh, fully revealed. This is fully revealed blueprint.
We always were, and always shall be.
Another one. So this is 75 kills and this is 9 kills. I prefer Jungle Valley. It's yeah, Jungle Valley is better. Take this. My boys, do I have another? Yeah, I have. Let me do it. So that's 1-2 diviners. It could have been a Mage Blood, by the way. So that's a tier 0 unique. It could have been Mage Blood. Okay, give me tribute. Give me tribute. I need more tribute. Tribute. Okay, that's enough tribute. I need to suppress, to defer it. So this could have been a Mage Blood. So the ritual decided to give me a tier 0 unique. This is tier 0. Let me check the rolls. People will go, it's 1-2 divinums like that. Let's take it. So here I could have had a Mage Blood, for example. Yeah, it's the same. So all tier 0 uniques have the same weighting. That's why I said it could have been a Mage Blood. At least I deferred it. Let me take some wisps, why not? So when the build is fully done, you can actually take wisps. It will make the Masters harder. And I don't like this place. You don't have a map, yeah? The worst color is purple. You want blue. Blue is the best color that you can get. And I'm only getting purple here.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Ruin arrives suddenly. Tide of death is rapid. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Oh,
Relentless assault. Ruin is all around.
I'll go back to Jungle Valley, it's better. So Jungle Valley is better, you don't get altars for bosses. So here you get altars that affect the boss. If you do Jungle Valley, you don't get such altars, it's superior.
Be torn to shreds.
So yeah, it's better than Beach, Jungle Valley. Because people are getting it very easy with the Mirage mechanic. So if you get the Nameless Ritual, you also get it in the Mirage mechanic, you get it 2 times. That's a lot of invites.
The fire of
So you find the Nameless Ritual in your map, then you find it again guaranteed in the Mirage mechanic. And this gives you a lot of invitations.
the future holds further challenge. Count on it.
You see, I get altars for map boss, which I don't want. So the best map will be Jungle Valley. It's better than Beach here. Or City Square is also fine. Jungle Valley or City Square. Well, first of all, you need to watch the guide carefully. You need to read the guide carefully because you can overpay. If you copy-paste the POB and you just copy the items, you will overpay 100%. So if you actually read the guide, you need around 25 diviners, yeah, to do the build fully. 25-30 in this range. I'm talking about full build, you know. The build can function great even on 1-2 divines, but if you want to do the build fully, you need 25 diviners. 25-30 like this. Yeah, but you should read the guide because if you don't read it, you will overpay. I explained how to craft your items, everything. So you want to actually read the guide. Don't copy paste the POB. Okay, let's defer it. Refer it again. This is not a great amulet. No. Let me price check it for you. Yeah, this is shit. This is not a great amulet, yeah? Even with those corruptions, it's shit. So don't worry, it's cheap. Okay, now we do this.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Okay. Yeah, we can take it out. How much is this? Cheap. How much is this? This is from Chayula. This is the sword from Chayula. Oh, now they moved it to Bridge, but it was from Chayula. This is expensive. Yes, for budget. Later 80% Dex. Bet. Okay, let's see how much I can sell the weapon here. So this will go up in price probably to 2 divines. Let me put it 2 divines.
The Mary Lane is ready.
2 divine,
I
let's see.
think I could sell that. What have you got?
This is 75 kills because it's with 4 wings. This is 10 kills. And how much is a mirror shard? Out of curiosity, so put here shard. It's a good investment because they will go up in price. If you want to invest into something, you can invest into mirror shards. So this will be much more expensive as the league progresses. Mirror shards, yeah? Let me change the area. I'm gonna do it here, Jungle Valley. See, I'm reading the modifiers, yeah? No man, I make it, I don't even know how to say it in English. So I boil some coffee and I pour it inside the glass where I have some coffee powder. You know, that's how I make it. I'm not using a filter espresso. Fuck that shit. So I boil coffee in a cup. I pour hot coffee inside my cup here and I also have on the bottom, you know, some coffee. You can see it, I think. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I don't use an espresso, so I don't use a machine. Yeah, ibrik. I don't know how I say ibrik in English. So how I say ibrik in English, I don't know how to translate that one. Yeah, similar to Turkish coffee. Yeah, Turkish coffee. Think about that. Not instant coffee, fuck instant coffee. So instant coffee, it's toxic. I don't drink that crap. So yeah, Turkish coffee. My boy, I'm from Transylvania, Romania.
You won. Once ruin arrives suddenly.
No, I don't live to the fuck the Dracula castle. We have battle castles. So in Romania, we have plenty of medieval castles, but you know, Dracula it's hyped because of the Hollywood movie, but we have much better castles to visit. In Romania, we have a lot of forests and castles that you can visit.
Ruin reaches for you from far.
I said castles. No, how you tell castle? Castle, huh? I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. So medieval castle.
Your arteries constrict.
Yeah, yeah, I live in a castle. Yeah, you're right, my boy. I live in a castle. Yeah, I have my own castle. Man, what's this, man? This is a new item or what? Let me check it. This one, I don't know what it is.
Yorosaki boy.
I think this is a new item that they added. This is a new item.
Ruin is all around. Death's cold grip is escaping. Hate begets hate. Rare is the breath of living air.
You know, I can adapt this farm. You know, I can put a scarab to guarantee the trial master at the end. So I will do that after this map. I will get that scarab of dwelling. So at the end of the ultimatum, we find the trial master. So I think I'll incorporate that scarab. Yeah, after this map.
Enemies are inescapable.
Man, tell me if there is a problem with my sound. You need to tell me. So Gabriel here tells me that you know, the sound volumes from the game are too high. So let me know if the volume from the game is too high. Let me know. I can lower the volume down. So he talks about the sound effects from the game. He tells me that they are too high.
Slither of the winter of the world returns.
So if you think that the sound effects are too high, I can lower them. Look, I will read the Twitch chat, see if I lower it or not.
Don't get too
Because I don't want to mess up my settings. You know, I put a lot of effort to calibrate the volume. I don't want to mess it up now. Look, people don't complain. It's just you. Gabriel, it's just you. Yeah, so I put a lot of effort to calibrate all the sounds. I don't want to mess it up now. Yeah, let's see what else we get here. So in addition to the rewards here at the top, you check for fractured items and synthesized items. And those can be expensive. Okay, now we do it again. So I benefit from the scarabs 2 times.
Make your wish.
Let's take this one.
The dream becomes real.
So the scarabs that I use for juicing, now I benefit again. I do ultimatum and ritual one more time with the same scarabs.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up? Relentless assault.
So that's a lot of value with the league mechanic here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stop it! Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yes. So the beast will get copied even inside the mirage, you're right.
Be torn to shreds. Confront that which you release.
You don't get? Zero beast. Man, from what I understood, it applies, so the scarab effects apply also in the mirage. So this is true for ultimatum, it's true for ritual. I mean, you can clearly see the scarab of abundance. When I'm doing the ritual, you can see that I have scarab of abundance active.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Hey, my boy, thank you for saying that, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, this.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Yeah. Let me check this one. Cheap.
The safe choice.
Yeah. This I want to corrupt. We want to get damage as extra cold. Corruption. It's a good corruption on this one. You don't get it. So if you kill it in normal, you don't get it again in the mirage. So the ultimatum boss, you don't get it again in the mirage. Oh, you're talking about something else. My bad. You're talking about the Black Barrier, which is the boss invitation from 328. Well, I don't know that. You know, I noticed that from time to time there is a special NPC that spawns randomly. I mean, the league just started. I cannot confirm it. Look, I sold already this one. So I got it 5 minutes ago. Okay, let's go. I did a new boss multiple times. Look, I will do it again.
You've had a sailing.
No, you ask me about the new boss, we can do it. Why not? So it's called Black Barrier. We do it. Oh fuck! 2 days ago this was 20 kills. Now look, it's skyrocketed in price. Okay, let's do it. So you want to see the new boss? We do it. It's actually quite easy. So this boss is easy.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Yeah. Come on, make me rich. Rich! My boy, I got the belt. My boy, I think this is the best loot that you get. Let me see unidentified. Let me see what we get. You have replenishing shrine. We put here hidden. Oh, this is cheap. So you need to get a good shrine, yeah? No, this is not a good shrine. You need to get a good shrine. You want accelerating shrine, so you move really fast, you attack fast. You want 2 shrines too, supercharge. Yeah, you can roll with 2 shrines. So it can give you 1 shrine or 2 shrines. You want 2 shrines, yeah, supercharge is right. But I showcase you the fight, yeah? Let's do a change here. Let's buy Scarab of Dwelling. See if it's better. How much it is? If it's cheap, of course. Oh, it's cheap. We can do it.
Business, business, business.
So I need some kills here.
I'll put them all in order. I'll let you know. Oh,
We buy Scarab of Dwelling. Like 40. Let's try 40.
well, make it happen.
See what we can drop. So this will guarantee that I get the Trial Master boss. And also we get extra stacks of Catalyst, so why not? Let me do this one. So I'm gonna put 2 bribing, I'm gonna put 1 dwelling. I will drop 1 of selectiveness. So I'll put abundance and I'll put here selectiveness, I'll drop 1. Or I can drop abundance, let me try like this, I'll drop abundance so I can roll more time. So I keep 2 selectiveness and I drop abundance. Okay, let's try this setup, see if it's profitable. To craft the body armor with current prices you need 8-9 diviners. So 8 or 9 divines with current prices, yeah? No, it went up. It went up, it's 8 or 9, it's no longer 7. I checked the price this morning, they went up. I did plenty of crafting today, I'm talking on YouTube. Check the VOD, I crafted a lot of clusters today and some gloves. So check the VOD, at the start of the stream I did a lot of crafting, yeah, on stream. I crafted multiple cluster jewels and some gloves too. I have not experimented with Kirak missions yet, so I don't know if they are better in this league. I need to test some. You know, I have not opened any Kirak mission for farming in particular.
Rare is a breath of living air.
So at the end, I'm guaranteed to find the Trial Master at the end. So I need to be even more careful when I pick these modifiers here. Look, prismatic, it's expensive.
Your doom is dark and roiling. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
This is also quite good. It says like 5 kills each. Why not? We take.
Sliver of the winter of the world returns. Lightning lurks within you. Lightning gives little warning. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. On vengeance.
So this will give me a random stack of catalyst at the end, in addition to tainted catalyst. So extra profit, why not? The fuck, my boy, how the fuck I died? I don't have no clue how I died, you know, no clue, maybe it's a bug. So I really don't know how the fuck I died. I died randomly, nothing hit me.
You're a sucky boy.
Anto chat boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. So I don't know how I died there. I should have not died. So the boss died and I died after the boss. That's a bug. But look, I still got my catalyst here, yeah? So I killed the boss. I died after the boss died. I don't know, it's a bug. So this is the loot from the boss. Let me see. So here I'm doing without the abundance scarab. I want to see if you know, it's less rewarding, but let me check what we get. So what I'm doing here, don't try, you stick with the guide. So here I'm experimenting to see if this is better.
Choose what you wish.
Look, here you get guaranteed nameless here, it's quite big. So I'm guaranteed to find the nameless here. Also, all these heist contracts, I can open them again. Look, nameless here. My boy, Calandra's touch. Ooh, shit, this is expensive. So this is 9 divines. So this is from the Mirage mechanic. You're guaranteed to find a Nameless here. And Nameless here, you know, it can give you Mage Blood, Headhunter, expensive unique. So here I made 9 divines. 9 diviners here. Man, let me make a reminder here once. Yeah, I got really lucky here. Okay, let's see. So yeah, ritual without Scarab of Abundance, it's not worth it. So I'm checking the rewards, they are shit. You need Scarab of Abundance. So if you're gonna farm ritual, you really need that Scarab, you don't drop it. I'll go back to the setup that I had initially. This is not great. Let me open here the smuggle caches. That this ring, it's busted as fuck. So Calandra's touch, it's broken. You can have a very expensive ring, like we're talking about mirror tier ring, and you can copy it with Calandra's touch. So it's like having the same ring 2 times. It's broken as fuck. Yeah, this is a really good unique. Let me sell it. Yeah, even today I made a lot of profit.
You're a sucky boy.
Shh. I'll go back to my initial scarabs. So you don't want dueling. Or I can put abundance here. Let me check something. I will drop 1 selectiveness and we put 1 abundance. So we're gonna have 2 scarabs of bribing. Dueling, abundance, and 1 of selectiveness. Let me try like this, see if it's better. Okay, I will run it like this. Here I'm experimenting.
My mana is spent.
Will this be a second loss in a row? Ruin arrives suddenly. Your arteries constrict. Mystic pain will break through.
Yeah, I think you're right. So not only that, you get 2 extra rolls, 2 of the rolls will be discounted, you know, with a lower price. So probably you're right. Yeah, stick to the setup that I posted on YouTube because that's the best setup.
Relentless
Yeah,
assault.
so stick with the Scarab setup from YouTube. I made a video today. And that's the best setup.
Ruin is all around. Be torn to shreds. Lightning gives little warning.
Oh, this is expensive, I think. Yeah, it's like 20 kills.
The fire of summer burns within. Rare
I have ghost level 4. I need to be careful with the ghost. I might die to bleeding here. I don't have my corrupted blood immunity. I might die here. Yeah. So I have my immunity to corrupted blood from the flask.
And my service
And
continues.
if I don't have flash charges, I might die.
Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is.
I'll go back to my initial setup. I don't like this. It was much better. No. So I'm talking on YouTube now. Point blank, it's for bosses. When you have a boss, you need to summon the totems closer to the boss and they do 30% more damage. Of course, it's better. So this thing, point blank, gives you 30% more damage for free. That's huge damage boost for bosses. If you have a boss, you summon the totem closer to the boss and they do 30% more damage. That's a lot of extra damage for free. For mapping, you don't care. For mapping, you don't need to worry. So this is for bosses. It will give you more damage. You do them faster. So for mapping, you don't care. You don't feel the downside. You have it in the build guide. So the armor craft is in the build guide. All that you need to do is to open the build guide. That's it. You open the build guide, you go to the gear section, you go to the body armor, and you have the craft. So it's already in the build guide. If you actually read the build guide, you have it there. So you have it in the build guide right now. If you go on the build guide, you have the body armor craft. Let's see if I get a party invite. Please invite me to party. Come on, invite me to party. This is an upgrade for me. And let's see if he will invite me or not. Yeah, go to the first setup. So what I posted today on YouTube is superior.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Yeah, thank you. It tells you what you need to do. So if you hover with them over the slot with the mouse, it tells you what you need to do in order to unlock it. Let me check again. No. Then it's a bug. I got all my slots without trying. Look, I sold another cluster. So this I crafted today in stream. So I did everything and I got all my scarab unlocks, yeah. I didn't pay attention which one offers what. No. This I got from Ultimatum. Yeah, this I got it 2 days ago from Ultimatum. I sold it. And it got duplicated, by the way. I have 2 of them. So this body armor, I dropped it 2 times. So I have 1 more. You can do Delp with Siege Ballista, but depth 300 or 400 or 300. Check here. Don't go more than this because it will suck. So 300, 400, yeah, you can do it. Just don't go more than that. You take it. Okay, I'll go to my initial setup. So I'll drop Dwelling. We get like this. 2 Scarab of Selectiveness, 1 of Abundance. We don't longer use the Dwelling. The first setup was the best. No, it's too low. So if you want to do a nightmare map, you need a minimum 1800 dexterity and a 6 link. You will do Fortress because that's the easiest. You ask me on YouTube if unique stash tab is good. I mean, it will save you a lot of space. So it will save you a lot of stash tab space, the unique stash tab. So you can get it, it's quite good, yeah. We have so many uniques in Path of Exile 1, that's why the unique stash tab is useful. It saves you a lot of inventory space and stash tab space. It's like 4 times more uniques than Path of Exile 2. Okay, let's check here. Look here, increased strength. Problem is it's not tier 1, it's tier 2. So because it's not tier 1, it's not that expensive. But you can get synthesized rings and belts with increased dexterity or strength. Here it's an example. Let me check this one. Cheap. This I like it. This can be expensive. This we take. And this can be very expensive. I will turn it in and see what we get. This one.
Random chance must dictate you win. A relentless assault.
Must have time.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Ma voi Scuba Par, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for the sub.
A slither of the winter, the world returns. The sun is setting on your success.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Ma voi Elden Zero, boss, thank you. LDH Zero, thank you, man. Have a beautiful evening.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I need to drink some water. Let me finish this ultimatum and I'll take a glass of water. You know, I'm thirsty. 40 seconds. Yeah, give me a second. I get a glass of water. I also have some pretzels. I'll eat it. I will eat here at the computer. It will save me some time. Yeah.
Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful breath. That makes it 2 in a row.
Hey. So the plans for today is to reach level 98 and finish the build. The build will be finished when I have 2000 XP.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
This is not a rampage, it's an MTX. So I get it from the cloak. So this is a cosmetic that gives me a kill counter. This is not rampage. You see, I get it from this. It's a cloak MTX, you can no longer get it. So Astramentis will fix all your attribute problems, so you don't need to worry about intelligence, strength, etc. Astramentis is great for new players. And since my build is 100% for new players, we need to use Astramentis. Because this is good for new players. Stable. Man, for the Ballista MTX you can use whatever. So it's personal preference, you know. I like this one, for example, Dragon Totem skin, but again it's personal preference. We have multiple totem skins, I prefer this one, Dragon Totem.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
You can no longer get the Clockwork MTX. So this was from Crucible League, you can no longer get it. So it was from a supporter pack from Crucible League, so you can no longer get it.
What is your desire? So be it.
I have one more. Okay, this I will turn it in. Item level 84 cluster jewels can be very expensive, depending which one I get. Okay, let me turn it in now.
We are victorious.
Now I'm answering on YouTube. You have it on my Discord. So you go on my Discord server, you have a channel for Siege Ballista. Inside that channel I explain which modifiers you should take, which you should avoid for Ultimatum. So yeah, you go on my Discord. Okay, let's turn it in, see what I get. I check the base now. It's not expensive. Okay, let me try to craft it. Let me check this one. Yeah, let's put a slump. Oh, want something more expensive. I'll craft it later. Shh. Let me put it here. You don't try to level enlighten in the campaign, so you don't get a lot of experience in the campaign
Drive them back.
for the enlighten. Here we take this.
She is pleased.
Okay, this I would corrupt. Oh. Let's see what we can take here. This one. It's fine.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, 20 kills. Let's get a good corruption. This is bad.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, actually, this this looks pretty good, yeah. With crit multi and intelligence too. Yeah, this is a good amulet. I can craft it for profit.
Must have time to gather.
So tier 1 crit multi with physical skill gems. Let's see what we can do. Put a slump. Even this one is useful. Let me see what we put. Let's put this one non-channeling. -7 in our slump. Yeah, it's fine. 1 divine.
Really?
Let me read it. Hi POEGuy, can you help me? Why my frostbite and frostbomb are not proking? Well, you need to have frenzy. So this is how it works. When you summon a totem, you have frenzy with mana forge arrows. So it will shoot frenzy from mana forge arrows. When frenzy crits, because we have custom critical strike, it will apply the frostbomb and frostbite. So you need to make sure that you have frenzy and mana forge arrows. Probably you don't have frenzy or mana forge arrows in the setup. That's why. So you need frenzy, mana forge arrows. Yeah, that's the problem.
My mana is spent.
You can do blighted maps. You ask me where you can power level, you can buy tier 16 blighted maps and you put Verdan oils and you keep repeating blighted maps, you get easy to level 94. Yeah, the invitations are slightly less profitable now, you're right.
This trial
Yeah, I do believe that.
brings about your rule and arrives suddenly.
I'm answering on YouTube now. I'm farming for Shrapnel, yes. I have a lot of catalyst. I will sell it at the end of the stream. So when I'm about to close the stream, I will sell all my catalyst in large bulk. From Ultimatum, I got a lot of catalyst and they can also duplicate. So all the catalysts that I got today, we sell them at the end when I'm about to close the stream.
Relentless assault.
So with the current prices, Shrapnel Balitza, it's around 100 divine orbs. I checked. So around 100 divines to transition to Shrapnel. I mean, you can do this farm, it's very profitable. Probably in 2-3 days you will be able to get it. So this is a very profitable farm, what I'm doing here. I made a video on YouTube today. It will give you a lot of currency. Yeah, I don't take those because they're expensive. So audience with a king cost a lot of tribute. That's what I mean by expensive. And you sell them for like 15 kills, which is nothing. So if I found in the ritual an audience with a king, I don't take it. For ritual, I want to hit it big, like really expensive things. Look, so much catalyst, yeah?
The fire of summer burns within. Your doom is dark and roiling.
Let me see, take this.
Torn to shreds. Luck can only carry you so far.
Well, today I also shared a couple of crafts that you can do. So towards the start of the stream, like after 1 hour after I started the stream, I did some crafts that you can do for profit. So in addition to farming, you want to craft. Especially those cluster jewels. Okay, let me check. No. Check this one, increased intelligence, tier 1. Okay, this is expensive. So this should be expensive. Let me see, with 18% with catalyst, if I put, yeah. I'll put catalyst on this one and it will be expensive. It will be like 100 kills. So I'll bless orbit and put catalyst, I sell 100 kills. So it can give you increased dexterity, strength, or intelligence. Look, audience with the king, I don't take it because it's too cheap at the moment. It's too cheap, 10 kills. And it requires a lot of tribute. I want to invest my tribute into other rewards, so I will not defer it. Yeah, this is very cheap at the moment, that's why I'm not taking it. Yeah, give me a second. Oh shit! Yeah! 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 Fuck! Someone took it. Someone listed a jewel for cheap. So let me show you what I'm doing here. So I'm snatching items. Let me show you. So here is the website, and this jewel, it's 40 divine orbs. Someone just listed for 70 kills. So I wanted to buy it, someone bought it already. Yeah, so this is a jewel that's 40 divine orbs, and he listed for 70 kills. But I was too slow. Yeah, so here I'm snatching items. And this guy listed a jewel for 70 kills that was 40 divine orbs. So instantly it got sold. Oh, probably bots, you know, people are using programs. Yeah. So I'm trying to snatch timeless jewel for my upgrades, yeah?
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Ah, it's good. Yeah, if you have more implicits than one, of course it can be more expensive than 100. Depends which implicits you get. Hey, Lucian, welcome. So for today the plans are to reach level 98 and finish the Siege Ballista build. I will finish it today.
Your luck will run out soon, champion.
Man, you can ask me... Okay, show me. Volley, it's not great, yeah. It's not bad, but it's not great. So volley also comes with a downside, it reduces your damage. And we don't benefit from a lot of projectiles. So on Siege Ballista we cannot shotgun. Just Shrapnel Ballista can shotgun with many projectiles, but on Siege Ballista we do not shotgun. So you know, having like 100 projectiles on Siege Ballista, it's not that great for single target. So yeah, volley will pretty much lower your damage for single target. It will give you a better map clear speed, but for single target it will nerf your damage.
Are inescapable.
So it's not great. With Shrapnel, of course, you will try to get a 7 link. You can get Life Tap, you can get Pierce, you can get Withering Touch. I mean, there are multiple supports that you can get.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Yeah, Shrapnel is much more stronger than this one, but it's also more expensive. Siege Ballista is cheaper than Shrapnel.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
My boy, thank you, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Have a beautiful weekend, I appreciate it. Thank you, boss. Thank you, my boy.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
So I will farm currency with Siege. I stop around 2000 dexterity. I farm currency with Siege, and then I transition to Shrapnel. So yeah, and I will do this strategy because it's profitable. Ritual and Ultimatum, you know, it will give you plenty of divines each day. It's a good strategy.
Your enemies hasten.
So yeah, I will use this farm here.
Death is swift. The expected choice.
Yeah, you should buy the Scarabs now because I made a video on YouTube and probably the Scarabs will go up in price. So the more people see that video, you know, usually the prices will go up. So you should buy a couple of Scarabs so you have a surplus. I also bought plenty of them. Check here. So I made sure that I buy a lot of them because I was afraid that prices will go up. So just in case, because I will farm this the entire league, you know, it's one of my favorite strategies and I don't want surprises, you know, like Scarab to explode in price. Yeah. So here we put 20 intrinsic and we bless orb to 18. here. And now I will sell 100 kills.
What have you got for me?
Here, 100 kills.
I'll let you know.
I can do it. No, we do it. So each blueprint that I drop, it's 9 chaos orb, 9 or 10. 9, 10 for blueprint, and if it's fully revealed, it's much more than that. So you also make some profit from the heist. You just click here and you hope that you get a blueprint. Look, I got another one. This is 9, 10 chaos on top. Yeah, much more. If it's fully revealed, it's much more. Okay, let's check here. This one I want to corrupt. Let me corrupt. No. You need to get a good corruption, like 90% mana reservation. Everyone here should make sure that they finalize the build. You need to do the build fully. So you need to make sure that you finalize the build. When this build is fully done, it's quite great. So you play carefully because it's league start. You do your upgrades little by little until you finalize the build.
Domination moves swiftly. Death's cold grip is innocent.
A good upgrade that you can do is to get a lot of character levels, yeah? You try to power level. If you're too weak, you can run blighted maps tier 16 with Verdan oils. It will give you a lot of experience. So yeah, the more levels you get, you know, the more passive skill. Look, I got a divine. And this can get duplicated. So there's 25% chance to duplicate the reward, so I can get 2 diviners. Let me see.
Death is swift.
My boy, what did you got? Write in the YouTube chat because I don't know what you got. So you said that you found a jackpot in a ritual. What did you find? I'm also reading the YouTube chat, yeah? You can make a screenshot, you know, you can post it on my Discord. Yeah, send me a whisper now so we can see it. So someone from YouTube told me right now that he found a jackpot and he will send me a whisper. Let's see what he found.
Arrive suddenly.
Okay, let me see what you got. Oh fuck, this is expensive. This is very expensive here. So this guy just found this ring in ritual. It's 40-50 divine orbs. Power charge synthesized implicit. That's why it's 40-50 divine. So now he is rich. So he found it right now in ritual. Now he has been doing my strategy for 3 maps. Now he, you know, look. You can, if you get lucky, you can get crazy rich on top of steady profit per hour. Yeah, that's very expensive.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
No, So blighted maps are not affected by the Atlas. So whatever you took here for blight, yeah, including these nodes, it will not affect the blighted map. So blighted maps are out of Atlas strategies. They are not affected by the Atlas. So whatever you took here will not affect the blighted maps. To swap to Shrapnel Ballista, you need around 100 Diviners. I checked the prices. So you farm more. 60 is not enough. You need 100. Because when you swap, you need to feel good, yeah?
The storm comes swiftly.
So you need to farm more. If you do this strategy that I posted today on YouTube, you will get rich very fast. So you'll make plenty of divines per day. So just do my strategy here.
Choose what you wish.
Take this. So now all these blueprints that I opened, I will find them again in the Mirage. So more chances for a blueprint. Look, I get them again here. Look here. Fully revealed. So this is 55 kilos. Because it has 3 rooms. Now, you will make a lot of profit with this. Look, another guy from YouTube said that he made a lot of profit already. So this strategy will print Diviners, I'm not kidding. You keep doing it and you'll see. It's extremely profitable. No, you need more dexterity. So I like the corruptions. You have attack speed during effect, you have crit during effect, so these are really good corruptions for this belt. Let me price check it for you. Okay, this belt it's 8 Diviners. With this combination that you have, this particular belt it's 8 Divines. You also have good rolls. So you have perfect attack speed and close to perfect crit. Yeah, sell it for 8 Divines, he got it from Ultimatum. Sell 8 Divine, really good belt. Your rolls are also great. I will need to check. Yeah, so for Shrapnel Ballista you can look for life type, pierce, even withering touch. You can get wither from the last link. Yeah. Let me do the Shrapnel build and then I will explain. I need to first do the build. Now I'm playing Siege. Okay, let's reroll. No. Here. Oh! Let me check this one. Yeah, this I can sell 50 kills for the fracture. So this is 50 kills simply for the fracture. Oh fuck! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Fast! Buy it! Buy it! Buy it! Shit, I don't have space. Oh. Yeah, I just found an upgrade. So this jewel should get me now to 2000 dexterity. Let's check. Yeah. So this is an upgrade. So this is the jewel that I had. And with this timeless jewel here, now I have 2000 dexterity. Let's see what it gives me. Okay. Let's see. So here I have 20 dexterity flat. Here I have crit, which is great. Here I have increased dexterity 5%. Here I have projectile damage, which is also great. So I have crit here, projectile damage. I have increased dexterity 5%. This is useless. Here I have useless, and here I have increased dexterity. So I have 3 nodes with increased dexterity and 1 with flat dexterity. So I have here 5%, 5%, 5%, and here I have 20 dexterity. And that's, I finalized the build. I have 2000. So the build is officially done. So usually I stop at 2000 dexterity. Now I farm for shrapnel. I have the rare body armor. I have enhanced level 4. This is more than enough. More than enough. I stop here. And now I start farming currency for shrapnel. So I don't push it further because it's not wise. It's not smart. Let me sell my old jewel actually. This one. How much should I sell it? Let me put 2 divines. It's a good jewel.
Really?
This I'll sell 45 kios. This is a fully revealed blueprint, so I put 55 kios. And even this... so this will be 9 kios. 9 kios. 9 kios. So you make steady profit even with the blueprints. Okay, let me open a new one. So I'm happy I finalized the build. This is fully done. I'm reading carefully the modifiers, yeah. Because this is an originator map. Originator maps have special modifiers. You need to read them more carefully.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
My boy, I told you on YouTube how to look for it. So you go on my YouTube channel and you check day 2 summary. Look, I'm typing to you. At the start of day 2 summary, I did a reminder video how to look for the timeless jewel. You also have it in the build guide. If you actually read the build guide, it tells you how to look for a timeless jewel. Now I have 17 totems. You see 17. So you go into the build guide, you go to the gear section, and you check the timeless jewel. I give you a link. So you either look the day 2 summary or you actually read the build guide. It tells you how to get a timeless jewel. Man, fuck this skill. And anyway, let me tell you something very sexy. So they did an interview where they explained that in the next patch they will nerf this skill. So it's wiser to experiment with my Siege Ballista because this will not get nerfed in the next league. I've been playing it for so long. This is busted, kinetic fusilage, so they will nerf it. In my opinion, it's better to practice now with Siege Ballista because you can do it again next league. Yeah, you have experience because you already made it. Yeah, and this is confirmed, so GGG confirmed that they will nerf this skill. So in the next league, kinetic fusilage is bye-bye. So this skill will be obliterated to the ground. Yeah, my Siege Ballista will still be fine. Kinetic fusilage will be bye-bye. So it's better to practice now with my Siege Ballista.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Man, I've shown you how to buy a timeless jewel because I overpriced it.
Relentless assault.
Give me a second, I need to check something here. Yeah.
Be torn to shreds.
It's nothing special. I have 2 nodes though with increased dexterity. You can find for 20 kills. You can find for 50 kills. So I will not sell it. It's too cheap. It's too expensive for you.
The bane of mystics and skulls. Miasma spreads.
All that you need to do, you watching the build guide. Yeah, I shown you how to look for a timeless jewel. Timeless jewels are cheap. Check guide or check day 2 summary. So in day 2 summary at the start of the video I shown you how to look for timeless jewels very cheap. You either look in the build guide or you check the day 2 summary. So I shown you how to look for timeless jewels for cheap, you know, very cheap timeless jewels.
Yorosaki boy.
No, it's cheap. With 2 dexterity nodes it's cheap. This is cheap.
Be diminished.
So yeah, I finalized the build. Tomorrow I'll make the last day summary. Will be day 3 and day 4 summary. I will explain my upgrades. And also in that video I will craft another body armor. So tomorrow I'll make day 3 and day 4 summary. In the video at the start I will craft another rare body armor so everyone can see it again. Yeah, when I wake up I will make the video.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So I finalized the build. The build is done now. We don't push it more than this, yeah?
The future holds further challenge.
I will also level up pretty soon. No, it's easy. My boy, this I crafted on stream very easy. And this is number 2. I crafted 2 of them. So this craft is extremely easy if you know what you're doing. It's easy the craft. I will do it again tomorrow. When I do the day 3-4 summary, I will craft another one. Now check this one. This is a great ring. Not only that it has percentage dexterity, it has life regeneration with endurance charge.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
You take this one.
An interesting choice.
No, he found it in ritual. That's very expensive.
No salvation to be found.
You should sell 20 divines. So the ring that you just linked me, you sell 20 divines. It will sell like in 3 days, in the weekend. So it will sell in the weekend 20 divines. Don't sell it cheap. Man, you're a Saki boy. I told you they are cheap. You are not searching them properly. With 5% dexterity are very, very cheap. He says that he cannot find under 20 divines.
Yorosaki boy.
Man, I don't need to check. I'm telling you it's cheap, so I don't want to waste my time now to check.
Yorosaki boy.
I'm telling you that they are cheap. They are literally hundreds under 1 divine orb. So literally now there are hundreds of jewels under 1 divine. So if you make sure that you search it properly. So on League Start, these jewels keep appearing. So I already checked 2 days ago. There were plenty of them. Now there are even more now. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, I will show you. Give me a second. Let me open the POB. I'll show you. And I'm a little upset because I need to show you, but it is what it is. Let me open the community fork. Give me a second. I need 30 seconds here. So I will show you that I will find tons, hundreds of jewels for under 1 divine. Give me a second. I need to open the POB, configure here my character. Okay, now we switch back to the POB. So here is the path of building. Now you can see it. So you tell me that it's 25 divines, very expensive. I'll show you that there are hundreds for cheap. You click here, find timeless jewel. You put the brutal restraint. You put any, we don't care about. You put the duelist starting location. You click this thing, so it takes into account the nodes that you already have allocated. You put here dexterity, and you select increase dexterity percentage. Then you put here 2. You select the league, make sure it's Mirage League. Maybe you're a Saki boy, you didn't press here, and you click search. There are literally a lot of them. You scroll randomly somewhere, and you take a small batch from here to here. Not too long, you know, a small batch. Then you copy trade URL and you want to paste it in the browser. You paste it like this. And now let me show you how many jewels I found just in this small batch. So let's be clear, this is a small batch. You still have a lot of other seeds. Let me switch here to the website so you can see. One moment. Here. So here I pasted in the browser, here at the top, I pasted this value that I copied. Check here, 86 results under 1 divine. So all of these jewels are with 2 nodes with dexterity 5%. So you just made me lose 3 minutes for nothing. Look, all these jewels are guaranteed with 2 nodes with 5% dexterity. Check the price of them. And there are instant buyout, you can buy them right away. Yeah, so you just made me lose 3 minutes for nothing. Now let's go back to the game. So not my fault that you're not paying attention.
You're a Saki boy.
So pay attention to the guide because I explained it very clearly, but you did something wrong, that's
You're
the
a
problem.
Saki boy.
You didn't pay attention and you did something wrong. Let me check this one. No. He kept continuing that, you know, they are expensive, and I told him they are cheap. That's why I had to show him again, so everyone can see that they are cheap. And they will go even cheaper than that.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, I just made the rare body armor, but my tier 1 crit changed to tier 2. That's a visual bug, I know it. So that's a visual bug, don't worry about it, it's still tier 1. I know it happened, even to me it happened. It's a visual bug. Okay, let's do this one. Let me see what I need to lower the price on this, I think, no? Let me put it 8 divines, I want to sell it faster. So Calandra's touch in 1 week, probably it will drop to 5 divines. So this ring will be cheaper. As the league progresses, this will get cheaper and cheaper, so I prefer to sell it now. It will drop like 5 divinals. Look, he likes the build. You just need to make sure that you do the build fully, that's it. Now, on League Start, you know, you can die, you need to play more carefully, you need to do your upgrades, it can suck on League Start, but when you finalize the build fully, it will be quite strong. So you need to reach and finalize the build. Look, I sold it already. Hey, my boy, welcome. Yeah, so I finished the build. My build is fully done now. I will not push it more than this. And now I farm currency to transition to shrapnel. So now I will just keep farming currency in the following days. No, I can do 5 ways even with siege. My boys put in the chat, I can do 5 ways after this map. I can do a 5-way or a sanctum. Which one do you want me to showcase? So I can show you a sanctum or I can show you a 5-way. Pick in the chat and I will do it after this map. So either 5-way, either sanctum. Which one? Check this one. He paid 1 divine for 4 50% dexterity. No, that's a beast. That's a cheap one. Yeah, this is an incredible snatch. He paid 1 divine for 4 notes with 5% dexterity. Very cheap. He got lucky, by the way. Okay, let me check the jewel here. This one, let me check the fracture. Oh, 100 chaos. You see? So you want, if you see a fractured item, some of them can be crazy expensive. So this jewel here, because of the fracture, it's 100 chaos. So here I made 100 chaos profit. Let's check this one. No. 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 This I wanted. So this is 15 chaos. 15 chaos here, 100 chaos here. Let me check this implicit. No.
Random chance must dictate ruin arrives suddenly.
So you want me to do sanctum or 5 ways? Look,
From afar,
people want 5 ways. I'm reading the chat.
everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Relentless assault.
Okay, I'll do 5-way. Let me finish this map and we do a 5-way to showcase the build. I mean, we can do even with Siege Ballista. So Siege Ballista, when it's fully done, can farm timeless jewels without problems.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will seal your breath. The fire of summer burns within.
So you move in circles so you don't get ruin stacks. So you always move like this. If you stand still, you can get ruin stacks and you don't want that, yeah? 2020 Silver Link, it's better. Let me take this. Don't slam. It can break. Even if you block life, it can break your armor and evasion. Just craft 70% armor and evasion. Yeah, it's great. You craft armor and evasion, you stop here. You put quality to 20 quality, armor and evasion 74, and you use the life mastery. Oh, check this one. Check what he found. So he has percentage dexterity and he has elemental weakness on hit. Yo, he will apply the curse from the ring on the implicit. Man, this is incredible. This is a really good ring what you have here. It's around 30 divine orbs. 30-40 divines because of the implicit. We don't take audience with the king because it costs a lot of tribute and it's cheap. So this is 10 kills at the moment, it's not worth it. Yeah, so your tribute, you're better off rerolling and looking for other rewards. So if you find audience with the king, don't take it, it's not worth it. Man, stop whispering, I want to play. This is cheap. 10 kills base. Let me see here. 5. Yes, yes, this is 100%. It's a good price, this will go more expensive. So he has 5 nodes with 5% strength. 40 divines is cheap actually. This will be like 100 divines. So a little pride here, it will go to 100 divines. So this is actually a good price for it. Now let me play. Let me play. So let me play here. Let me check here. So I want to play, I don't want to type in the chat all day. Shh. You can ask me on the Twitch chat, it's easier for me. So I check the Twitch chat every 1 minute. Yeah, I check here. I have a monitor to my left.
This trial may be the one that brings ruin to lives.
No, I promise 5-way. So first we do 5-way, then I do Sanctum. Let me start with the 5-way. So after I finish the ultimatum, we do a 5-way. I need to show people how good is the build, that's the thing. After 5-way, I'll do a Sanctum. After I finish the 5-way.
Is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So I have Ruinous Swagger and I have a Ghost level 4. So Ghost level 4 and Ruinous Swagger and I don't get Ruin stacks, yeah?
A hateful breath.
Because of how I move. I move at all times, I don't get Ruin stacks. Look, I got one. It's from the golems, yeah? There are some small golems, apply ruin stacks. How much is this? Cheap.
Death Swift.
So I finish this map, we do 5-way.
No escaping fate. Not bad.
Okay, now we do 5-way, yeah? Let's do it.
Sold something while you were gone?
So yeah, of course I can do 5-ways. When the build is fully done, you can do 5-way even with Siege Ballista. So here I have some emblems. And we're gonna do a run, so to showcase the build. Right click on them. After 5-way, I'll do a Sanctum run. So you can also farm Sanctum. Oh, 1 second, my boy. Tell me the name of the support. Chaotic Blake. Tell me the name of the support. We're gonna check it now on stream. It sounds incredible. Tell me what's the name of the support and we will check it now on stream. I think we can put it for sure. So, yeah, we will check it together. Okay, we check it. It's called Invert the Rules. It sounds good. But... okay, so apparently they added a new support gem. It's expensive as fuck, but let's see. Yeah, this is quite big. We can use it for my build. Actually, I can buy one to test it. Let me finish this and I will buy one and do a test, see how good it is. I mean... yeah, we finish this run and I will buy one and we're gonna test it to see if I spotted any difference, yeah? After I do the 5-way, I'll buy it.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy! NA Flash, boss, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. So yeah, you can do 5-way if you want with my build, but you need to finish the build. So you need to do the build fully. Now my build is finished here, that's why I can do it. I'm also quite tanky, I have the body armor. Problem with 5-way, it's they are rippy, you need a tanky build. When you finalize the build, it will be quite tanky. So now I'm quite tanky. I have good... check here my defenses. So you can see on stream, these are my defenses. Silent Tamer, yeah, please. So this is the gem, it's called Invert the Rules. If you can check it with the POB, tell me how good is the difference with this gem. So this is the gem, Invert the Rules. After the 5-way, I'm gonna test it on stream, but this is the name of the gem. So we lack penetration, and it's ideal for my build because we lack penetration. So I will test it, don't worry, after I finish the 5-way. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let me show you the defenses again. You can see them on the screen, yeah? So when the bill is fully done, you should see something like this. Chance to evade, I can actually make it higher. I can craft on a flask additional evasion rating during effect. So this chance to evade, I can push it to 83 or 85. We can get more evasion. We have a lot of regen, we have spell suppression, decent physical damage reduction. Man, it's this one, invert the rules. So the name of the gem is invert the rules. I will buy it after this presentation. You don't have life, I don't like it. I mean, you have elemental damage with attack, you have chaos resistance, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Put 20 intrinsic catalyst. So that's mandatory. Yeah, you need 20 intrinsic catalyst. You can keep it for now. Yes, you have it on my Discord. So on my Discord server, there is a channel, Siege Ballista Information Channel. I mentioned the ultimatum modifiers. So what modifiers you should avoid? You have some screenshots that I posted on Discord. Okay, let's see the loot. So I got 3 timeless jewels. Let me check them fast. I mean, depends on the seed number. It's not that easy to check. But pretty much each time you run the 5A, you make guaranteed profit pretty much. From the jewels mostly. Let me corrupt this, check this. No.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, let me buy that gem and see how good it is.
Have a moment. Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Okay. Invert the rules, I need to buy it from here. Bang, we buy it. Let me see it leveled up. What happens if I buy it level 4? Let's see, gem level 4. No, you just get... No, it's not worth it. Level 3? No, I'll just buy level 1. I will level it up myself. You have elemental curses, so it must be a problem. I can drop the... My boy! You know, we can put Enfeeble, we can put Temporal Change, so the curses are not a problem. If this is great, I can drop Frostbite, and we can take Enfeeble, for example, or Punishment. So this is not a problem. So let's say if this... Look what I will do here. We can use Punishment here for extra damage. This one. increase damage when they are low life, for example. We can put punishment, and for the gloves we can get enfeeble. So here we put punishment, and here we can get enfeeble if the gem is good. You lose DPS around 50% if we remove elemental shred curses. You lose DPS. So it's actually bad. Silent aimer. Which one you replaced here? Yeah, I'm thinking to replace 1 second. So added cold damage needs to stay. We need flat cold damage. So this gem will stay. So we can replace this one, elemental damage with attacks. This is the gem that we can replace. Inspiration, we need to keep it. We need to keep it because it helps you with mana too. Oh, I need to color my body armor. Yeah, but let me see if I have mana problems. You see, you will have mana problems because inspiration, in addition to damage, it will help you with the mana sustain. Yeah, let me do it like this because I don't want to color my body armor. So I don't want to change my colors now just for this. Let me put some quality too. So on quality it gives you elemental damage, it's fine. Okay, let me test it with the Maven fight, see if it feels better. So I'll do the Maven with this support and without this support. See the difference. So first I will do the Maven without this support, and then I'll do it. Let me start with this support, see if I spot any difference, yeah? So here I have punishment, okay with it. I will tell you if it feels better or not. But you see, without inspiration, you will have some mana problems at the start, yeah? It gives you mana problems. We need inspiration. No, it's not great. Oh, actually, wait. You know, at the start, the boss has some damage reduction penalties. Yeah, let's wait a little. I was checking the life, that's why I died. So I was checking the life bars of the enemies. So it gives me mana problems when I summon the totems. This is a problem. Okay, let me put back inspirations and check with inspiration. So now I will kill Maven with inspiration, see if it's the same or better. Okay, let's see. So now I will kill the Maven with the inspiration, the normal setup, and I will see if it's the same or better. It's better with inspiration. So I can clearly see that it's better with inspiration. So this is better than this. Yeah, this is not that great. Oh shit! Man, I dropped it by mistake. No! I need to take it back. I dropped it by mistake, yeah? My bad. I took it. Yeah, it's better with inspiration. So I can clearly see that is better. And elemental damage with attacks, it gives us a lot of damage. 34, it's a lot. This we need for crit, I will not drop it.
Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
Let me
and
check
so
here.
too will her.
Yeah, we use it. No, we don't. It's not great for my build. It's not that great.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, Silent Aimer, you're right. This is inferior. I will sell it back.
The very least.
So this gem is not great. We will not use it. Inspiration and the current setup is better. That's why.
Hopefully they'll
So
be
yeah,
impressed.
we will not use it. And I'll put back Frostbite here, yeah? Put it back. Well, at least I tried it.
The very
Let me lower the price. You know, I start with a high price and I drop it. I don't... So each day I drop it little by little until they sell. Eventually all of them will sell. And this we corrupt.
Your luck is over.
Okay, we go back to maps. On YouTube, Blair asked me what are the best links. For the 7 link are the following: returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, or momentum. These 4 are the best for the 7 link. I repeat, returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, or momentum. In this order. These are the best that you can get. Yeah, this is good. If you know how to craft it, yeah? It's also tier 1. You can, with implicit, you get 80%. Yeah, it's good. If you know how to craft it, this will be better than Astramentis. If you know how to craft it. It's inside the build guide. So the regex filter, it's in the build guide. On the first page you have map modifiers. So it's in the build guide on the first page.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief. Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal. Relentless assault.
So the +1 socketed dexterity, it's an elevated modifier. So you get percentage dexterity and you elevate it. When you elevate it, you get +1 dexterity gems. With Orb of Dominance, you elevate it. So you first roll to get percentage dexterity tier 1, then you want to elevate it. So elevated percentage dexterity will give you that thing with +1 dexterity gems. And you elevate with Orb of Dominance. I mean, you have it in the guide. In the build guide, I've shown you how to elevate.
Blood is the source of life. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Group to build. How much is this? Let me check it. So this is a body armor, I know, but I need to check the price. Oh, it's actually 45 chaos, is great. Take it. You should farm blighted maps. So you look here what I'm doing. You do exactly like me. You go to map filter, you put blighted map yes, and you put tier 14 or higher. And you buy them. 1 second, give me a second. You buy them. 1 moment. Again, you put map filters, you put blighted map yes, you put tier 14 higher. Make sure it's not corrupted. So you put here corrupted no. And you run them. Yeah, and that's how you will level and get your currency. I mean, there are 2 chaos and I can guarantee that you make more than 2 chaos. You will power level, you will level really fast and you make profit. But you need to watch a guide on Blight so you know how to do that. See, look how cheap they are. Yeah? In some maps you can make even more than 1 divine, depends on your luck. So this is what I recommend to farm. You use whatever. So I don't anoint my rings. When I do blighted maps, they are too easy, man. I talked about the anoints. If you actually watch the guide, I made the guide on blight. Look, I'll put it in the Twitch chat. Give me a second. So I'll give you a guide, you need to watch it. Here it's the guide, you watch it and you know all your questions are here. So here I'll put it on the Twitch chat. Let me put it on the YouTube chat too. So this is my guide for blighted maps. You watch it and you do them pretty easy. Blighted maps are easy. This is expensive, I think. I need to complete the memory, no? Let me check here. Cast speed, currency. No. No. I will not do the Mirage because we don't have Ritual, we don't have Ultimatum inside. That's why I'm not doing it. We do not use returning projectiles in my build here, yeah? So you need to respect the build guide. Whatever supports I told you, that you need to buy. So you need enhance. On league start we use faster attacks. Later you put enhance, you put siege ballista, you want increased critical damage, added cold damage, elemental damage with attacks and inspiration. If I don't put returning projectiles, you don't use it. So you need to respect the build guide. You take exactly the supports that I took. Don't take anything else. So don't use returning projectiles if I don't have it in the guide. Oh, If you have it on the corrupt, it's bad. Siege Ballista needs quality. So quality gives us a lot of attack speed. So we get extra attack speed per totem, and because we have a lot of totems, so it's terrible. No, drop it right away. Drop it right away. You need 20% quality on Siege Ballista. If you don't have 20, it's shit. Yeah, it's terrible. You need 20 quality. You're wasting like 25 attack speed. So Siege Ballista needs to have 20 quality, it is mandatory. Now 20 quality on Siege Ballista, it's mandatory. Uh, 2020 and momentum. If I am to pick from those two, 2020 with momentum is superior. You put exclamation mark Atlas in the Twitch chat and you will see it. So you ask me about this strategy, you put... Look, I sold another one. So exclamation mark Atlas, you put it in the Twitch chat. So today in the morning I crafted a lot of jewels, you know, cluster jewels. I sold a couple of them, I sold like 5. So I crafted these jewels for 10 kills, I'm selling them multiple diviners. So yeah, today I crafted the cluster jewels on stream, I sold like 5. Look, I leveled up. Let me see what I can take. Well, I need to take back this mastery, it gives you taunt. Yeah, so taunt it's a defensive layer, it will make us tankier. I'll take it back. So when you summon a totem, it will taunt the enemies, this is the extra defensive layer.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jinga.
No, having a 7 link it's better than 21-20. So having one extra ballista it's inferior than having a 7 link. I repeat, the best 7 links are returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. So it's better to have a 7 link than one extra totem.
You are accomplishing nothing.
There's too much to talk about the league mechanic. I cannot explain the entire mechanic now. Yeah, to one I need to make a video if it is. So it's hard for me to repeat like 1000 times. So there are a lot of modifiers. So on the league mechanic, when you pick the modifiers, I think there are like 50 modifiers. Yeah, there is a list. They published a list with all the modifiers. You have it on Discord. Yeah. So I cannot tell you which are the best modifiers now. It's too early. The league just started. It's day 4. There is a list with all the modifiers that you can get. Oh, this I think I can sell. Yeah, it's like 30 kills for the fracture, yeah. How much is this? Cheap. You will switch to Shrapnel when you have the currency. So you should farm around 100 divimes, then you can consider Shrapnel. Boys, this can be expensive, let me check it. So I want to see 5 to all elemental resistances and to maximum resistances. Okay, let me check here. 5! Oh, I got 1. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you like it. Man, look at this name. Check the name here. He's playing from Pluto. So this is a player that plays from Pluto. Check the name. Plays from Pluto. We take this. This is 15 chaos. And we go out. This can give you gold, by the way. So these things will give you a lot of gold. You want to collect them. Oh, this I can sell it. So all these things will give you gold. And because I did the ritual, it spawned a lot of monsters, which means a lot of these balls, yeah? So I'm getting gold from these things, yeah? No, I have an idea. Give me a second. I can use the new Valor. They added a new Valor. Maybe we can re-roll it. So what I will do, I'll put fear here, some quality. And I'll just buy the new Valor. This one. Oh, it went up.
I'll put the word out.
It can also destroy the item, yeah.
What have you got? At that price?
And I need to put a lower price to sell it. Maybe it will drop in price. We put 8.
I'll update that.
Your series of victories will end.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy Ryan. Man, nice to see you here and thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you, man. Nice to see you again.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So I finalized the build. Siege Ballista, it's done. Now I gather currency for Shrapnel.
Your doom is
So at this point I will farm currency and then I will transition to Shrapnel Ballista. So I will not push Siege more. I stop at 2000 dexterity. This is more than enough. Yeah, we can even do 5 ways. We can do Sanctums. We don't push it more than this because we will transition to Shrapnel.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Look, I sold it here. Boss, Ruins, thank you too for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. If the last reward on the wave 10 ultimatum is trash, you ignore it, yeah. So if it's around 10 out of 10 and you have something bad, you don't need to do it. You skip it. You're wasting your time. With the current prices, the rare body armor, it's around 9 divine orbs. So the craft, it should gravitate around 9 divines. We have... the prices went up, that's why. So it was 7 divines, now it's 9 divines. Tomorrow I'll make another video reminding you how to craft it. So when I wake up tomorrow, I'll make another video reminder on the body armor, yeah?
death is swift.
I'll make day 3 and day 4 summary. At the start of the video, I'll explain again how to craft the body armor. My boy, if you need just 2 dexterity, you can put a divine orb to reroll your rares. So you can divine your rares better, or you can put intrinsic catalyst. Yeah, this can help.
Relentless assault.
Let me check this first. Yeah, this is cheap. And this is also cheap. I won't even check it, but I want to check it. Yeah, it's cheap.
Your enemies hasten.
you put exclamation mark profile and you have my POE Ninja in the Twitch chat. So exclamation mark profile. You can see there my POE Ninja.
Fire of summer burns within.
So I'm level 98, Ed. On my way to 99.
For now,
You can do expedition if you want. So with my build you can do even expedition, no problem.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation ball.
But you need to check them. For example, this is shit. I'm doing cold damage.
Try to go as far as you can with the further. Keep going. Away from me. All placed. I should also mention.
So you need to raid the Netherlands.
Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
If you have 1600 dexterity, you can do in tier 14. So when you open the map, you select tier 14 maps. You don't do it on tier 16, you do it on tier 14 because you're lacking upgrades. So yeah, if you do it in tier 14, you can do my strategy here without problems. You lower the tier, yeah, I will make it easier. This I will not take, it's too cheap. It's like 10 kios. No, too cheap. It's the same loot. So tier 14, 15, 16 pretty much is the same loot. If you go under tier 14, it will be lower loot, you know, less profitable loot. So that's why I tell people, if you want to do it tier 14, 15 or 16.
I think I can sell that.
I cannot put it here. Oh, they added a special space for the memory lines here. Let's put the affinities here and here.
a matter of time.
Let's take this one. Look, he got the best one, returning projectiles. This would be the best one. So returning projectiles called penetration, hypothermia, or momentum. These are the best
Some farcical
that you can get. Returning projectile is number one. That's the best one that you can get.
rare is the breath of living air. Hate begets hate.
Those are not great. No, returning projectile is the best. Use that one.
Death is swift. Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful breath.
I'm reading the YouTube comment now. Wait for tomorrow. I'll make day 3, day 4 summary. So I will repeat. In day 1 summary, I show people how to get 1400 dexterity. In day 2 summary, I shown people how to get 1800 dexterity. tomorrow I'll make the last summary, will be day 3 and day 4 summary. I will show how you can reach 2000 dexterity, yeah? So tomorrow I will publish a video on YouTube showing how you can reach 2000 dexterity. Tomorrow I'll post it. I also show how to craft the body armor tomorrow.
Your enemies
So I don't have to repeat like crazy. Cold penetration is great. This is the second best one, cold penetration, yeah.
relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
You can do bosses, what do you mean? So you can do destructive play with guardian maps, no problem. You can do pinnacle bosses, no problem. You can do 5 ways, you can do sanctums. So it's not just mapping. If you have 2000 dexterity, you can do much more than mapping. This is not rampage. This is from an MTX, so this is a cosmetic that gives me a kill counter. This is not rampage. It looks like rampage, but it's not rampage. Let me check these things here. And out of curiosity, let me buy with returning projectile so I can showcase. So returning projectile is the best variation. Look, I sold another one. So today on stream, I crafted a bunch of cluster jewels. I sold like 6 of them already. So these cluster jewels I crafted for 10 kills, 10, 20 kills, and I'm selling them for multiple divines. Another one. So I crafted cluster jewels for 10, 20 kills. I'm selling them multiple divines. I crafted them on stream today. Very cheap craft. Siege ballista. And I want with the returning projectiles, yeah? How I search it. So this is a new thing that they added. Let me see how I search it, man. I have no clue how to search it. So I want to search it with maybe I type here supported by skill, huh? Yeah. So put here supported by level 1 skill, and we put here returning projectiles. Oh shit! Fuck! I'm not gonna pay this much. Man, anyone from I will ask from this guy. I need to test it. Yeah, can you borrow it? Can I borrow it? So I want to showcase it so people can see why it's so good, yeah? I will not pay 95 divines for this. This is repo. Yeah, Drela, you stop there. Now you farm currency for Shrapnel Ballista. So you will transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel, which is... I don't know, my trust level is very... Oh, I will steal it. My boy, I will not steal it on stream. You know, people will hate POEGuy if I steal it. Don't worry, I will not steal it on stream. I'm streaming. I'm live on Twitch. So don't worry, I will not steal it on stream. Oh, you think I will steal it on stream? Oh shit. Anyone from the Twitch chat has a gem Siege... I did Siege Ballista with returning projectiles. I need to test it 2 maps.
You're a sucky boy.
No, I don't want to force that guy. If he doesn't want, doesn't want. You send me a whisper if you have it. I need returning projectiles. I want to run it 2 maps so people can see.
My mana is spent.
You know, I'm streaming. You realize if I steal your gem, my reputation is over, no? So nobody will steal a gem if he's streaming, especially, you know, a moderate streamer. Yeah, let me see how many people are watching. 1 second. So literally we have 400 people watching. Of course I will not steal it. If there was one guy watching, then I would steal it. I'm joking. Yeah, so let me do 2 maps. I will not steal it. Give it here. Thank you. Now I kick him from the party and I steal his gem. I'm joking. Let me put it here. So I want to showcase a little the gem here. So it looks cool. Even the gems looks cool. Check here when I'm shooting with the projectiles. Check here. It looks cool. So the projectiles return back. But it's also more damage. So look at the projectiles here. Let me finish this map and I will give it back. Yeah, it will be like 3 minutes. Oh yeah, for sure I can do. Let's do a boss showcase. After I finish the map, I'll do the Maven, yeah? We can do Maven with returning projectiles so you can see it. I mean, you'll see it better with Maven. Yeah, don't pay on Hunter Device. You can get it yourself. So this is the best support that you can get. Yeah, okay, fine. I will tell you when to join. So I will do Maven and I will tell you at the end when to join. No problem.
Which I shall escape.
Let me check this one. I don't know if people still play Doriani builds with minus lightning resistance. Huh? No, don't do blocking. So if you block the life and you slam, it can give you low armor and evasion, which you don't want. So I know what you want to do. You want to block the life, so you do a slam and you get low armor and evasion and you fucked up your craft. Don't block it, don't risk it, don't lick start. No. Here, no.
We are victorious for now.
Let me see here. No. Here we check this one. Cheap. Yeah, this is great. Also, you have more armor. You have 2000 armor, 2000 evasion. So yeah, it's slightly better. Okay, let's do the Maven and I will call you when to come. So you need it for the completion.
Sail exile.
Look, I'm gonna do Maven now. You take the invitation. Man, just to make sure that I tell you when to enter. So don't enter at the start. Towards the end, I will tell you when to enter, you get the completion. If you die, you stay there. So stay here, don't enter now. No, don't slam at all. Do not slam. Do not slam because you can break it. Just use it like this. Use the life mastery, 50% increase life. You can break it on the slam. Yeah, much better damage with returning projectiles. Yeah, so this is the best support that you can put, returning projectiles. You can really feel the damage increase. Yeah, so this is way better with the returning projectile. Hey, Nubel33 boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening today, thank you. Yeah, I can feel the damage, it's better. So it's better than hypothermia, returning projectiles. If you're missing some fire resistance, you can get on the cluster jewel. So on the medium cluster jewel with sleepless sentries, you can get fire resistance on top. And that's how you fix it. Aronova is not good, don't use that crap. So that's a brick actually, Aronova. Yeah, way better damage with returning projectiles. My boy, enter. Enter and don't move. So you now join the arena but don't move. So come into the arena but you don't move. Yeah, don't move. So I can do the puzzle game. Ooh, oh shit. I fucked the memory puzzle game, no problem. So now she has more life because there are two people inside, yeah? So the more people are inside, the more life the boss gets, you see? Okay, take your voice stone. And now I steal his gem, you know? Shh, I kick him from the party and I steal the gem. No, I steal your gem. Now it's my gem. Decline. Thank you. So, let me see. This is the one. He was afraid that I will steal his gem. Thank you. Now I should have logged off. So I really wanted to log out, but I was afraid that he will panic, you know, who knows. So I was thinking about it. When I was doing Maven, I was thinking, should I joke? Should I log out or something? Should I close the stream or something? But no, I decided not to do it. Okay, let's try to get one ourselves now. So let's buy a Siege Ballista gem. I will try to gamble it now. With level 20. How much it is and uncorrupted. Oh, it's actually cheap. So I will try to get returning projectile myself because I feel lucky. So I do feel lucky now. I'll try to get it. Good night, my boy. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, I have 4 Siege Ballista. I'll put quality and we try to hit the returning projectiles.
We've made a trade.
I need to buy some Jet Cutter, please. This thing. Oh, it's quite expensive.
We'll make it happen.
Two more.
I'll put the word out.
Now I need to buy the coin. Yeah, I made good profit today, as you can see.
Ahoy there.
So the strategy that I'm doing is very profitable if you want to watch it. You put exclamation mark Atlas. Coin of skill. Yeah, it's still a good price. This will go more expensive.
All in all, we'll make it happen.
I need 4. Let me show you how I get returning projectiles because I feel lucky.
Raise my fees.
Look, I'll get my own returning projectiles. Here I get it. I'm blind, it's a small utility, but we want returning projectiles. This is a brick. Focus ballista, it's a brick. My boy, I got it back to back. I got momentum. This is a good one. So look what happens if you put momentum. You get extra attack speed. So momentum is a good one. Momentum is a good one. So you get extra attack speed. It's especially good for bosses. Yeah. So momentum is one of the good ones. I got it here. So actually this I can sell with momentum. Noob alert. Boss, thank you again. Noob 33. Thank you again for the support. Have a beautiful week too. Thank you. You want me to run Maven with momentum? I can do it.
Ahoy there.
So okay, I'll buy one more. Okay, we do it. Then I'll do a Sanctum run. So let me do Maven one more time with momentum this time.
I should raise my
So we put it here. If he wants to see how good it is with momentum, fine. This is bad. It's not good. Look, I'll do it Maven with momentum. It's returning projectiles, cold penetration, hypothermia, and momentum. In this order, these 4. So I make sure that I have here momentum stacks, yeah? When the totems attack, I have momentum stacks. The best is returning projectiles, let's be clear. So momentum, it's good, but returning projectiles is the best. I need to make sure to have momentum stack here, yeah? No, you still need to have point blank keystone. So you still need to have the keystone. It will increase your damage at close range, but you still need the keystone.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Read the gem from Lily. Hey Draken1706 boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening and I appreciate it. Thank you. I cannot pause the game here, yeah? So with momentum, you need to make sure that you have momentum stacks. Oh, you cannot see the momentum stacks. There is this life bar. So returning projectiles is better, but momentum is also fine.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Let me check, give me a second. Point blank. So usually we don't use this support in general. You know, this support nobody uses it. 40% more data. Okay, we check here too. Yeah, he's right. He can drop the point blank. My bad. So usually we don't use this support. This support doesn't see play in this game. You can drop. He's right. So nobody uses point blank support. Yeah, this is a support that literally nobody uses. That's why. You can also get point blank on the quiver, for example. Let me check the momentum. How much can I get for it? So I put here Siege Ballista. Ballista. We put the quality. So 20 gem level and 20 quality. And we put supported by momentum. Supported by level 1. How much it is? 2 divines, I sell it.
Ahoy there!
It's great, but it's not perfect like returning projectiles.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Let me see here with blind. Supported by level 1 blind. This one, how much it is? It's cheap.
The berry.
12 kills. And I made good currency today, and I still have items up for sale. See? So I will invest my currency and transition to Shrapnel Ballista probably in 3 days. So I'll keep doing my strategy with Ritual and Ultimatum, and in 3 days I transition. Let me do a Sanctum. Cold Penetration, I don't need to test it, it's better. So right after Returning Projectile, Cold Penetration is the second best one. I don't need to test it, I know it's good. So let me do a Sanctum here. Yeah, when you have 2000 Dexterity, you can do on easy mode Sanctum. Look, now I need to buy some relics with, buy these relics here. With maximum resolve. Increase maximum resolve, let's take like 20. And resolve when you kill a boss. Resolve when you kill a boss. This one, maximum resolve when you kill a boss. Let me lower a little. I don't want to pay too much for them, yeah? This I'll buy it. So these are some temporary jewels. Relics, sorry, not jewels. Let me buy this too. This one. Okay. Yeah, you can level with blighted maps. Here we can put one too. I mean, it's fine. I can do it like this. Let's check it again. Yeah, I'll do it like this. It's fine. Okay, let's do a Sanctum. We need to put the oils, Verdan oils. Oh, these are terrible, but I'll still do it. So it's quite easy to do Sanctum. Yeah, item level 83 tomes, of course. When you have 2000 dexterity, it's easy. You will see me resummoning totems from time to time. I do this because I get onslaught. So every few seconds here and there I will resummon a totem. This is because I get onslaught, so I move faster. So when I summon a totem I get onslaught, and that's why every 3 seconds, 4 seconds I summon a totem. You ask me what I will do later. Shrapnel Ballista. From Siege Ballista I transition to Shrapnel Ballista, which is much more damage, much more defenses. So this is a great build, but you can stay with it. Nobody forces you to transition. So this is a great build. You can remain with it. You don't need to transition. You can do all the content in the Atlas in a matter of seconds. It can do Harvest, it can do Legion, it can do Breach without problems, it can do Abyss. So you can stay with this one, no problem. It's a strong build. But I want to make one that it's even more stronger than this.
Purity will prevail.
Let's go here. Let's see what you got. Oh, you got returning projectiles. This is the best support that you can get. That's a lot of damage. If you get returning projectiles, that's a lot of damage. You got the best one.
Must have time to gather.
Okay, I'll take this actually.
Barricade, slay them.
So again, if you want to make the build, you should read the build guide. Everything is in the build guide. So before you level a Templar, before going to sleep, you read the build guide. It takes you like 4 minutes. So you understand how the build functions, you understand what we can farm, the budget, the progression for League Start, all that crap. So start with the build guide. First, you'll have a good time. In the build guide at the top there are different sections for the bandits, Pantheon Ascendancies, for the items, for the skill gems. Yeah. So everything is in the build guide. Momentum is better than faster attacks, yeah? Someone is asking me on YouTube. So momentum, it will give you, it's superior to faster attacks. So faster attacks level 1, it's like 20 attack speed, I think. Momentum, it will give you much more than that. Momentum, it's above faster attacks. So for Sanctum, it's all about knowing the afflictions. You need to know what afflictions you need to avoid. Yeah, that's all about Sanctum. You need to be really good with the afflictions. If you get a bad affliction, you can lose it easy. I have on my channel a Sanctum guide if you want to watch it. I explain what afflictions you should avoid, what are the best boons, I explain the shortcuts and more. I have a playlist all about Sanctum, it's called the playlist, you have it on my YouTube channel. Here we go. Here. Shrapnel Ballista, it's much more damage than Siege. Man, I'll put it again, but you have it in the build guide. So let's put it again. You asked me about the DPS. Siege Ballista is cheaper than Shrapnel Ballista, of course. Siege Ballista DPS. It starts from 2 million to 15 million, depending on your items and character level. Now we put Shrapnel Ballista DPS. It starts from 30 million to 150 million. So as you can see, it's much better in terms of damage, but also better defenses. So Shrapnel Ballista has multiple defensive layers, also with stacking strength, meaning that you get more life. So as you can see, Siege Ballista is cheaper than Shrapnel, of course, you get what you paid for. So here I'm playing Siege Ballista, I will transition to Shrapnel. Has a lot much more damage and better defenses too. So as you can see, it's better. So this is the difference. Let me do it first. So first let me do the build, then we talk about the supports. So I will inspect the supports when I reach it. So it will be Life Tap, Pierce, probably Withering Touch. Yeah, I will make a full list with them, but first I need to transition to Shrapnel. So again, I repeat. Life Tap, it's a good support. Pierce, it's a good support. We need Pierce for the build. Withering Touch, so you can apply Wither. We can put another support. This is also good for Shrapnel. I'll make a full list with the supports when I actually make the transition.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like
Exalted Orbs, you find them everywhere now. Okay, floor 3. Actually, I want to take this one. And remember, kinetic fusilage will get nerfed. So they confirm it. They make an interview and they explain that they will nerf kinetic fusilage. And you can make my Siege Ballista. I mean, they will nerf kinetic fusilage. You can make my Siege Ballista next league. I'm talking about the next league in Path of Exile 1. So they had an interview where they explained that 100% they will nerf kinetic fusilage in the next league. It's confirmed. And you can still make my Siege Ballista in patch 329. It's a good build, I explained. Man, I need to take this because it will give, unlock a relic slot. I need it. So I need it for the relic slot. Oh, this is quite great. Let me take. Here. Look, 12 exalted orbs, 12. No wonder they are so cheap.
I must have time to gather my will.
Remember, I don't have anything to boost my damage. You know, there are some boons to boost damage, I don't have them.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
See, I don't have any boons to boost my damage. Let me show you. And now we can find divine orbs, let's see. On the last floor here, I can find divine orbs. Hopefully I find at least one. Oh, I can't see shit. I need to take this one. This is a bedroom here. I need to take this.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
So we can see the rewards, yeah? I'm looking for divine orbs. Go here. You can check my daily summaries on YouTube. I made daily summaries. Of course, I had no problems. I unlocked my Atlas on day 2. So I unlocked my Atlas by day 2. This is an incredible starter, you know, if you want to believe it. So day 2 I unlocked my Atlas. That's good. Man, where are the divines? Let me go here. So when they made Trial of Sekema, they copied from the Sanctum the code. And here you can find Divine Orbs, but I was unlucky. Yeah. Oh, this will make it easy as fuck. I was lucky. So no divines for me. Okay, I'll go here. Now let's do the last boss.
I have an eternity. You are a race. Rise, my servant. You cannot escape.
And fuck this boss with the laser. You don't want to get hit by the laser, yeah? You need to be careful.
Yes, let us spar once more. You cannot escape Vader's gaze. Yes, the blood moon rises. Vader, give me your power.
Here I'm preparing the totems. So the moment I think I have 12 million DPS. Yeah, you ask me how much damage, 12 million DPS. Now let's take the Exalted Orbs. 20. We go back to mapping. I mean, I wanted to do a small showcase. You can do it.
I'm sorry. Guard your treasures well.
Okay, let me check this one here. I just put. Hypothermia. Hypothermia is better than momentum. Okay, we go back with my strategy that I posted today. I mean, this is very, very profitable. I mean, look for yourself. I'm gonna do a map here, see how much profit I make. So I'm gonna run a map. This is strategy that I've been doing for the last 4 leagues. But you need to have the right scarabs. The scarabs are very important. 2 bribing, 2 selectiveness, and 1 abundance. We're gonna do ritual and ultimatum. I made today a video about it. Want to see it? Yeah, give me a second, I need to check something. Yeah, un moment. So you have it on YouTube, yeah? Yeah, fine, let's continue. Hey! So look for yourself how profitable is this strategy. You can also find blueprints, fully revealed 70 kills, unrevealed it's 9 kills. On top of the loot that we get from Ritual and Ultimatum.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Super Kaiten, boss, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful evening, I appreciate. Thank you. This is not Rampage, this is a cosmetic. So I get it from the cloak, this is from an older cosmetic from the game. This is not actual Rampage. So it's just the kill counter that I get from a cosmetic. The contracts are cheap. So I don't bother with the contracts. Just the blueprints and the coins you can sell. Let me drink some water, yeah? Movement speed, let me check how much is this. Cheap. This I will take. This is like 10 kills, I will not defer it. It's too much tribute for just 10 kills, no. This, how much it is? This is 25 kills, we can take it. Look, this is 9-10 kills. Depends on the rooms. So you can put it 10 kills, let's put it 10 kills. If it's fully revealed, it will be much more. Now we do the ultimatum.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Contamination moves swiftly.
You check with the trade website. So the price checker doesn't work. If you try to price check, you see it will give you this error. You need to go on the official trade website and you check there with the website.
Your doom is dark.
Or you can check with the TFT Discord, you know, the Discord server. So you can check with the trade website or TFT for the contracts. I don't bother with the contract, just with blueprints.
The storm comes swiftly. A slither of the winter of the world returns.
I'm on my way to level 99, I'm level 98 now. So 2 more levels and I hit 100.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches forth from far.
Yeah, a POE2 overlay, it's also fine. That's also a good price shaker.
The expected choice.
Defer it again.
Success. Return to the device.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Jingak.
You spread your totems in the ritual and they will kill everything. Okay, let me see. This I take. No. No. Your resistance is good, but you want a high roll, you know, like 31 or something. Then it will be expensive, like 1 divine. So even the fractured items can be expensive. Ideally, you want to have the ritual and the ultimatum in the Mirage, so you can do them 2 times. And it will save you also the scarabs, because when you do it in the Mirage, it will preserve the scarabs that you use. So you get more benefit. I'm using a weekend POE trade, yeah? The price checker.
9 rounds, yet death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Death is swift. Ruin arrives suddenly.
So the build is done. I finished the build today. So the build is done.
Mystic pain will bring through.
I stop usually around 2000 dexterity. I craft the rare body armor. I have enhanced level 4. So this will give you a lot of attack speed. Enhanced level 4 here, yeah?
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. The storm comes swiftly. Blood is the source of life. And death. Miasma spreads.
Which one? No.
So be it.
This we corrupt. My boys, I want to stream more today. I will stream more today, but I will take a 5-minute break, make a quick sandwich. So after I finish this map, I will take a small break, like 5-7 minutes, then we continue like 3 more hours. So I'll make a sandwich because I'm hungry. Will be a 7-minute break after this map. And then I will stream like 2 more hours or 3 hours, then we close it. No, I make a quick sandwich so I don't let you wait too much. Yeah, so you have time to play now. It is good. Let me check here. So you check the fractured items, can be very expensive. This I take. No.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Let me see what you have. So I like these two, Sleepless Sentries and Blanketed Snow. These two have synergy together. Yeah, it's good, you can use it. The only problem is you lose a jewel socket, man. So here you can, it also gives you a jewel socket. So in my opinion, it's better to get a medium cluster jewel. Because in addition to 2 great nodes, you get Sleepless Sentries, you can place your totems further away and you have a jewel socket. Yeah, and this is superior, you have, jewel sockets are important. With Megalomaniac, you don't get a jewel socket. So this is superior, medium cluster jewel. Sleepless Sentries, you put Ancestral Reach and you get another jewel. It's better than this one. No. Medium cluster jewel is superior. Don't take this crap. Yeah, I don't push more than 2000 dexterity, yeah? I found currency and I transition to Shrapnel Ballista, which is way better. So around 2000 dexterity, I can do everything on easy mode with Siege Ballista. I don't need to push it more than this. Now I'm farming currency and I will transition to Shrapnel. So I always stop at 2000 dexterity, I don't push more than that. Here are my defenses, by the way. So we have good chance to evade, good physical damage reduction, spell suppression. Yeah. Oh. These are cheap. Of course, it's low. So at 1400 dexterity, you should not touch tier 14 maps 15 or 16. Yeah, you can watch my day to summary on YouTube. I've shown you very clearly how to reach 1800 dexterity for cheap. Here is my YouTube channel. You go and you watch day to summary. Yeah, I've shown you very cheap upgrades that you can do to reach 1800 dexterity. That's way too low. So you don't touch tier 14, 15, 16 with 1400 dexterity. Too low. Check day to summary, you can get inspiration. So yeah, you can get inspiration from my day to summary. Let's do this invitation and I'll go eat something. It will be a short break, like 7 minutes. I'll be back fast. Wait. I cannot pause, yeah, during a Pinnacle boss you cannot pause the game. Okay, let's see what you have. So he has elevated dexterity. Oh, I see what's the problem. So when he put Reforge, you know, for the curse, he got physical damage taken as chaos damage. You either do again tactics and reforge caster or keep chaos res to 75%. So he has a modifier here that says the physical damage taken as chaos damage. If you have a negative chaos resistance, you will die pretty fast. So you either keep your chaos resistance to 75 or you reforge it again. You put the suffixes cannot be changed and you put again reforge caster. Because this is a prefix, no? Yeah, prefix. Okay. I'll go take a sandwich. Yeah, I'll be back in 7 minutes. Let's put 8 minutes because I want to enjoy my... Let's put 9 minutes. I want to enjoy my time. I don't want to rush it. So let's put here, be right back in 9 minutes. You should see it on the stream. Yeah, I don't want to close the stream. That's why when I come back, I will stream 2 more hours.
Stop it!
Okay, we continue. I'm back. I just realized that I need to rename the guild tabs. I didn't have time, you know, I've been streaming, so I didn't have time. So here is the guild stash tab. We're gonna change the names. So people from my guild are upset on me because I didn't change the name. We need to name the tabs, yeah? So for those who don't know, I have a very large guild here. As you can see, this is a very large guild with a lot of members. And we need to put the correct names for the tabs, yeah? And the affinities, it's very important. It will take me like 1 minute. So let's put here currency. This is the most used tab. And you want to enable the affinity too. Then we put fragments. Here it is. It will not take me too long. No, I have not sold the catalyst yet. We can sell it at the end. Let's fragment the maps. Put the affinity. And put a color too. Divination cards also. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. 1 second, technical difficulties. Put here divination cards. Put the affinity, it's important. No, I'm not dying, you know, I ate, so I come from the kitchen and I ate, you know, I have sticky thing in my...
You're a sake.
It will take me a couple of minutes, yeah, to... Yeah. Here we put gems. Let's put a different color. We can put flask, delirium. Uniques and essences. Okay. 1 more minute. I need to do it. Yeah, very important. Especially the affinities. I need to put this check mark. Put here. Let's put delirium. Oh, my bad, my bad. But I really need to do it off 6. Good. Now here we put the ultimatum. Here we put oils. No, let's put blight. I like to put the mechanic name, it's better. Put the affinity. Yeah. Here we have delve. Uniques. Here we have quad tab. We don't put quad tab 1. Like this. And here it's quad tab 2. Here essences. Let me take something for the throat. Give me a second. See what I can take. So I'll be done in a second. 1 moment. So what I'm doing here is very important. Okay, leveling items 1. So we will change the content of the stash tip, no problem. Leveling items 2. Heist 1. We put a different color. Like this, heist 1, heist 2. Heist 3. And heist 4. Yeah. Comments and corpses. We put with purple. We put 1. Copy this, paste it here. Hey, blank picture. Man, I just ate something from the kitchen. I returned and I'm changing the names from the guild stash tab. Okay, and we put 1 more here. Guild pass trade. Okay, this I will change the rest later, so I really had to do this. Let's go back to farming. We take a tier 16 map. Yeah, we're recruiting, but the officers and the moderators send invitations, yeah? We had in the past problems with the members. So if you're active on my Discord, you will get an invitation. You also need to be helpful. I can open the guild chat if you want. Let me remove D&D. No, you need to be active and helpful on the guild Discord, yeah? So it's not about me here. The guild, it's also about the other members. Yeah. So the guild has nothing to do with my streaming or my YouTube channel. We need to have quality members so everyone has a good time in the guild. Yes, it's in the build guide. It's in the build guide. Also, day 2 summary video that I posted yesterday. This strategy is very profitable. You will see. This also is expensive, Fertile Catalyst. So you'll make a lot of divines. If you keep farming this strategy that I do here with Ritual and Ultimatum, you'll make a lot of divines in a short period of time. Just keep pushing maps. Keep pushing maps.
Death is swift.
Look, this is 65 chaos and it can duplicate. So this is 65 chaos and I can get 2 of them.
Hateful grip will steal your breath.
So I'm checking the YouTube comment. You should watch the day 2 summary. At the start of the video I explained how to get a timeless jewel for cheap. So again, watch the day 2 summary because at the start I shown you how to get a cheap timeless jewel. I made a video yesterday called the day 2 summary. Inside that video at the start I show you how to get a timeless jewel for cheap. I mean, check here. So today I did like 20 maps. I have not died even once. You need to pick the right modifiers. So when you do the ultimatum, there are some modifiers that can, you know, get you killed. You need to be very careful what you pick here. So the modifiers that you pick here, you need to be very careful. Also the map modifiers. When you open the map, you need to read the modifiers too. So don't take shit modifiers on the map. Don't take shit modifiers when you do the ultimatum.
Ruin reaches for you. The future holds further challenge. Count on it.
Look, it got duplicated. So 65 kills here, 65 kills here. So this I will sell 65, this I will sell 65.
Mortal.
Let me see what you have. Oh, you actually got lucky. You got tier 1 resistance too on the suffix. This I got from ritual. Yeah, this is a good body armor. Put that mastery, 15% maximum life.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
And now I do the ultimatum again.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
No, I don't need it. I will bite myself. I don't need it. Boss, I don't need it, man. I know who you are, but I don't want help. I want to show people that I want to do everything by myself. I don't want help. So don't help me. I want to buy it. Yeah, I don't want to get free stuff. So I feel better. If I work for my items, I really feel better inside, yo.
Vapors are inescapable.
That's why I'm not taking free stuff. Fuck this shit. Let me check how much it is. So it's 20 kills. Okay, then 5D for you, my friend. No. No, it's 20 kills. I don't pay 5D ones. Blank picture. Again, thank you for the subs today. Thank you, man. Thank you again for the support. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. I mean, I cannot explain it enough with words. Thank you, man. See you tomorrow, yeah. See you tomorrow. Man, I hope you're still there.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
No, it will not be cool. So the Dracula part that you read, it's like Disneyland. It will not be something great. So yeah, they want to make a park similar to Disneyland. It will not be fun. Don't worry. No, I know. They want to make a Dracula park similar to Disneyland. It's shit. Trust me, it will not be cool. Yeah. Don't worry, it will not be great.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Yeah, blank picture. See you tomorrow. Thank you again.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I ate too fast. I rushed. I was in the kitchen and I rushed to eat, and that's why I'm coughing. So I took a small break to take a sandwich and I ate very fast. That's why I'm coughing.
Hate begets hate. Ruin is all around you.
Okay, no.
Death is swift and cold.
So you see, when the build is fully done, it will be quite tanky. I'm very tanky here, actually. But you need to finalize the build, yeah? To do the build fully as I presented in the guide.
So be it. As decided.
Now let's do the ritual. When I have lag? Yeah, I have lag. Again? 1 second, I have delay. Now it's better. Do you have a Breach Atlas T ready? No. We can make one now if you want. Then I have lag again. Problem with the servers again. So I have like 2 seconds delay. Yeah, I have 2 seconds delay at the moment. Yeah, I can barely click. So you use the timeless jewel for the dexterity. We need to increase dexterity on the timeless jewel, so we have more dexterity. That's why we use it. The seed number is different depending on. So there are many seed numbers, yeah. You need to use the timeless jewel calculator or the path of building program when you search it. Look, a diviner. I'm gonna take it. Another one here. Let's defer it again. Oh, this one is expensive. I think it's expensive. We have critical multiplier, some attack speed. It's attack speed base. So this I actually can craft it. Let's take it. So I can make this expensive, this bow. This quiver has bow attack speed and additional arrow. This is very valuable. And also we have an attack speed base. Yeah, we'll make this expensive. We will craft it. Great find here. You need to do a tier 17 map. So for the last Scarab slot, you need to do a tier 17 map. Do Fortress is the easiest one, yeah? Oh, that's more than enough. So Grumpy Toast on Twitch says that he wants to switch from Shock Nova to my build. And he has 50 divines. Man, if you have 30 divines, that's more than enough. Yeah, 50 divines, no problem. You transition, you can make the build without problems. Yeah, that's more than enough. You should watch the guide, you should craft your rares, don't buy them, you should craft them yourself, it will be cheaper. The minimum is 1 divine. So you can make my build, then farm tier 16 on 1-2 diviners. Yeah, 1-2 divines is minimum. So this build can do tier 16 with very cheap items too. If you actually check the build guide, I talked about budget items. But of course you'll play more carefully. If you play with very cheap items, you'll need to be more careful, yeah? You'll play more carefully. No, we don't take this bullshit, yeah? You don't take iron reflexes here. So I tested this build for a long time. I'm gonna tell you that dodge is best. So if you don't get hit, this is the best defense. Physical damage reduction, it's fine. With the Pantheon, you'll have around 80%, so you'll not get one-shotted when the build is fully done. But this build can reach up to 85% chance to evade. You don't get hit at all. So this is way superior. You know, some Saki boys replace Grace with Determination. Don't do that crap. Again, I've been playing this build for a long time. So Grace is superior to Determination here. And also you don't want Iron Reflexes, you actually want as much as possible chance to evade. So I can get one more evade here if I put Diviner. When I get 8% chance to evade from the Watcher's Eye, I can get 81. For example, I can get 81 chance to evade, and I can also get a better roll on evasion during flask effect, and it will give me 83% chance to evade. Yeah, I will change my flask. Let me finish the map. I will change my flask. So don't use irony flex, don't use determination. Grace is superior. Well, I explained. On League Start, first of all, you need to have the Ascendancy. It will give you 4 endurance charges. You need to have the Lunaris Pantheon. It will give you extra physical damage. You need to have a Granite Flask here. It's mandatory. You need to have this modifier, increased armor during effect. Mandatory. You need to have on the belt armor and evasion rating crafting on the belt. You need to have this one split personality with dexterity and armor. This will also give you extra armor. So it is in the build guide, but yeah, you need to read the build guide. You see? Probably you don't have all of this that I said. Of course, and you end it with a rare body armor. A rare body armor will give you even more armor and evasion at the end. Let me see here. Well, I will take... let me price check this first. No, I will take this and I will corrupt. Let me check it now. Yeah, it's like 10 kills now. Man, I already told you. Ovidiu. So Ovidiu on YouTube asked me how to unlock the last Scarab device. I already told you, but you don't pay attention. I told you to do the Tier 17 map Fortress. Fortress is the easiest. So if you do Fortress map, you unlock the last Scarab slot. I already told you. Look, 2120, elemental hit. This is one diviner. So I'm printing currency with this strategy, man. Okay, let's go out. Man, don't fart when I'm making currency. Shh. My boys, you can hear it when I snatch an item, or hopefully you don't hear it. Here is one divine, here is 65 kills. And it got duplicated, so 65 more here. This one will craft. Let's see what we can put. Let's put this one. Oh, it's full. Then I'll put this lightning damage to attacks. And I put a slam at the end. Great. So this is a great quiver. I found it in the ritual actually. And let me sell it. 75 kills. At the end we're gonna sell the catalyst that I farmed today. So everything that you see here was... Man, I have too much. I don't know why I have so many. Man, why I have so much intrinsic? Let me sell now for divine.
What are we shipping?
Okay, I want divine. Okay, first let me see how much is for kills, yeah? So 1 for 1. So I will do it like this. Let's put 90 intrinsic catalyst for 1 divine. Since nobody is selling. And we wait. Let me sell this. Let me sell this. So I have 13, yeah? Fine. Here I have 19. Oh, this is cheap. No, I'm gonna sell more. 38. And we wait. Let me see what I sold here. Yeah, put it here. I made a lot of profit even today. Also, I got some upgrades for my build. Really happy. With this farming strategy that I shared today on YouTube, you will make a lot of profit, you will see. Of course we do. In the build guide I explained you take a curse on if you craft this body armor, it will give you an additional curse. You can craft gloves with a corruption. You can get elemental weakness, you can get enfeeble or temporal chains. So you buy Crim Sorrow with a secondary curse. If you need more damage, you take elemental weakness. If you need more defenses, you take enfeeble. And that's how you apply the second curse. My boy, you have it in the build guide. So I talked about the timeless jewel inside the build guide in the gear section. So at the top of the page, you go to the gear section, I talk about the timeless jewels. Also yesterday I made a video about it. So yesterday on my YouTube channel I made day 2 summary. At the start of the video I shown how to get a timeless jewel once more. So you can check the video that I published yesterday, because at the start of the video I shown you how to get a timeless jewel. Can someone link him my music channel? So I have a secondary channel where I post songs. You can hear the song there. No, because if you block life, you can get low armor and evasion. So this guy wants to block life and to slam with Exalted Orb, he can get armor and evasion tier 13, for example. And the number one reason why we use this body armor, it gives us a lot of defenses. So what you can do, you just craft armor and evasion 74 and you use the mastery with 15% maximum life. And that's it for League Star. Yeah, because you can get a low tier when you slam, you can get a low tier modifier and you will break it.
What is your desire?
Take this one.
You wish to challenge yourself.
Check the twist shot. Yeah, no slam. No slam. You craft the armor and evasion and you put the mastery with 50%. Don't slam it. You can break it very nicely, even if you block. Shh. Let's defer it. Check advanced traps. Let's check it. 2120. Oh, it's cheap. You can even find gems 2120. Some of them are expensive. Let me defer it again. Again. This is with quality 20. Yo, look, 10 kios if you want. You can sell 10 kios already with 20 quality. No. Let's defer it again. Let me see yours. Oh, it's great because he has a lot of life here. He can drop the mastery. Yeah, it's a good body armor. So you see, if you follow the guide, you should craft something like this. It's pretty deterministic. Which jewel? Tell me the name. Tell me the name of the jewel because we use multiple jewels. Which one? So yeah, mention the name of the jewel. Yeah, it is mandatory. So Lethal Pride will give you a lot of strength. Of course, it gives you like 400 strength. So it is mandatory for the build, you need it. I think they moved it on beach. So this Pantheon here, I think they moved it on beach. They talked about it. Look, you see, they changed the name. Now we need to the beach map. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I will do it after this map. So we're gonna do the Pantheon. It's important. I forgot about it.
9 rounds, yet victory.
So after this map, I'll do the Pantheon. Thank you for reminding me.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Ruin is all around.
No, you don't use Headhunter. Oh, you can use Headhunter just to have some fun, but this belt is better than a Headhunter. We really need a lot of dexterity, and this belt on the implicit gives you 18% dexterity. This is better than a Headhunter. You can use Headhunter if you're bored and you want to have some fun, for sure, but synthesized belt with dexterity is superior.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly within.
So I'm on my way level 99. I'm 98 at the moment. I need 2 more levels and I reach 100.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
The ultimate modifiers depends on the build that you're playing. If you're playing my build, on my Discord server there is a channel, Information Siege Ballista, and you have there some screenshots. So I talked about the bad modifiers and the good modifiers. You have on my Discord server a channel, Siege Ballista channel. You check that channel and you have the modifiers. There are a lot of them. So we're talking about a lot of modifiers. You need to check that channel. So it's on my Discord. Let me check this one. Look, 1 diviner. My boys, this gem it's 1 divine and it can get duplicated. Let's see.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Is it got duplicated? No, just 1. Here what I have, Regal or fuck it.
The expected choice.
You take it. 1 divine. No. Yeah, good evening. Javier, welcome. Okay, I take it now. Man, I'm making so much profit. You've seen with your own eyes. So today again I made more than 30 divines on stream. I even found a Calandra's touch today.
While you were gone,
30 diviners. This I can sell 1 divine. Yeah, this is a good strategy if you want to do it.
I'll let you know.
Another divine here. So yesterday I made more than 30 divines. Today I made more than 30 divines with this strategy that I'm running. Okay, let's do the Pantheon. We do the beach. So they moved this one. They moved it here on the beach. We're gonna do it now. We need to put a divine vessel, remember? This one. I'll temporarily remove this one. Let's do it. I don't know how to pronounce it, you know, Javier. Javier da culo. I'm reading from YouTube chat, yeah?
The flames race towards you.
Crossbomb level 1, yeah. If you struggle with mana, you can take these nodes. These are great even for the timeless jewel. So the top you have mana flows. This will also get affected by the timeless jewel radius. If you take these two nodes, it will solve you all your mana problems. If you have mana problems, you can take these two. And Snary Garrow, you keep it level 1 too, so you don't have mana problems. It needs to be level 1.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful breath will steal your breath.
My boys, let me check this one. With the corruptions, I mean, yeah? Oh, it's not expensive. And 2 leagues ago, this was expensive on Linkster.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound.
Check this one. No?
A prism of pain. Death's cold grip is insane. The tide of death is rapid.
And this is cheap.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, Tio Cesa boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Okay, let's check here. You want to check the fractures, you go to base item, that's how you check fractures and synthesize items. Here, no. No. Here I'm doing it for the Pantheon. So my boys, do your Pantheon, they changed it for Lunaris. Now you need to do the beach map. So to unlock the Lunaris Pantheon, now you need to do it with the beach map. So in case you forgot to do it, you should do it.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Shingak.
Yeah, it's in the build guide. So you open the build guide and you have it there. Also, I'll make a video tomorrow. Man, how the fuck I go to the boss arena? So here the boss arena, it's with the ritual, I cannot access it. You know, it doesn't let me to go up. So the body armor craft, it's inside the build guide. You go to the item section. From the guide, it tells you, it gives you a link where you have the body armor craft.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay, let's run. Look, and now you right click it. And now I have everything with blue. And this gave me 6% reduced elemental damage taken, which is something. I mean, it's... We'll take it, why not?
Maybe.
No, today I did a video about this farming strategy with Ritual and Ultimatum. Tomorrow I'll make day 3 and day 4 summary. You know, I also need to breathe. Yeah, today I made a video on YouTube, but it's about the strategy that I'm doing here with Ritual and Ultimatum. Tomorrow I'll make day 3 and day 4 summary and will be the last video with my progression.
9 rounds, yet victory grew at life suddenly.
It's inside the build guide. So on the first page on the build guide you have the regex filter for the build. So you open the build guide, it's on the first page if you scroll down. My boy, you don't need percentage dexterity rings for this build to function. So please open the build guide, go to the gear section, and you have alternatives. Okay, let me switch it so you see it. Give me a second. Give me a moment, I will show you visually where to go. So let's put it like this. Go on the first page. You have a video guide. Let's go here. And you open the description, it says how to buy, how to craft your rings, belt and armor, and I've shown budget alternatives. So maybe you cannot afford percentage dexterity, no problem. So I've shown you budget alternatives even without percentage dexterity. Let's see, here, look, here, flat dexterity. So instead of percentage dexterity, you can go with flat dexterity. Like this, you check, you have it in the guide. So here we will craft. Look, I'm crafting here with flat dexterity. This is cheaper than percentage dexterity and it's perfectly fine. You can also get with all attributes. So please check with the guide, you have it in the guide. There is a timestamp, yeah, I show you how to craft for budget too. Oh, this is cheap.
Your doom is dark and royal.
By the way, I will make a new build guide. So until I make a new build guide, you stick with the current one, but I will make an updated build guide. Probably in 5 days. So I'll make a new Siege Ballista build guide in 5 days. Until then, you stick with the one that you currently have, it's fine.
Ruin reaches from afar. Steel and pain.
Hey.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Yeah.
Death's cold grip is escape.
I want to be careful. Oh shit, I will lose it. Stand in the stone circles is hard. Especially I have ghost level 4, my bad. I will lose it. To ruin. I will get ruin stack and I will lose it. So if I get one more ruin stack, I will lose it. Okay, just take it. Oh. We no longer use Ice Golem, yeah? If you check in the written guide, you will see. So you go to the skill gem section from the written guide and you will see that we no longer use Ice Golem. We use Ensnaring Arrow. It will give us like 1 million DPS extra, 1-2 million. So it's more damage Ensnaring Arrow. No, sniper mark is not good. So you need to understand that frostbite, it triggers in a large area. So it will apply the effect in a large area, affecting multiple enemies. Marks will only affect one enemy at a time. So it's much better frostbite. It will affect the enemies in a very large area. So, you know, the mark skills will affect just one enemy. That's why it's better. Bang! This is cheap. Well, you can see my profile. Give me a second. So a guy from YouTube wants to see my setup. One moment. I will give you a link to POEGuy. You can check it there. So check the YouTube chat. Here you can click here and you can check my character. Yeah. You have my items. You have my skill tree and my gems. You can check them out. Man, you need to read them. So I do have the modifiers, but for my build. So the ultimatum modifiers depend on the build that you run. So yeah, you're playing a different build, so you need to read them very carefully, see what it works for you. This I take. Look, another diviner. Shbang, this is number... I think this is number 7 today. 7 diviners. This I want to corrupt, I'll take it too. Look, I have nameless here. Come on, give me the mage blood. Mage blood. Oh. Look, fully revealed blueprint. So this is a blueprint fully revealed. 55 cures. No, but you need to use the scarabs. So if you're gonna do my strategy, you don't do it tier 14, 15 or 16. So I repeat, the tier, it's important of the map. And you need to have the right scarabs.
What is your desire?
So make sure that you have the right scarabs, very important.
Do what you must, Jinga.
Keep doing it, eventually you will get it. Don't stop. Keep doing it, you will get it eventually. I mean, you can check the highlights channel. On my Discord, there is a channel for highlights. And people, when they get something from Ritual and Ultimatum, they make a screenshot. You can see for yourself. Okay, let me corrupt this. Actually, I'll corrupt it later. Let's reroll. Oh, I need to take it. You see, if it's with the red border, it forces you to take out or you lose it. How much is uncorrupted? Thank you. So I really want to corrupt it. Okay, we take it and I corrupt it. Give me mana reservation. Oh. Check this. No. Yeah, it is possible 4,000 dexterity, but the build will suck. First of all, to reach 4,000 dexterity, you need to invest the free 5 mirrors of Calandra, so it will be expensive. Secondly, it will be a glass cannon. So if I fart here at the table, your build will die. Yeah, so people that push more than 2,000 dexterity, it will become the build very, very, very squishy. Yeah, and very, very, very expensive, which we don't want. So you stick with my guide, it has a perfect balance of defenses and damage. So if you want to go with more dexterity, you can, but the build will become squishy and will become extremely expensive. Not expensive, extremely expensive, which we don't want. So you're better off doing my Shrapnel Ballista. Don't invest too much currency into Siege Ballista. Yeah, I always tell people stop 2,000 dexterity, farm currency, do my Shrapnel Ballista. It's not smart to push Siege Ballista more than 2,000 because it gets extremely expensive and very squishy. We don't like squishy builds. I don't like squishy builds, it feels like shit. No. So I explained Portal Cast on that, it's very useful on League Start. Now it's day 4 of the league, majority of the players are still completing the Atlas. So here, Cast when that portal, it's great for League Start. You know, people die, you need to open a portal right away, I will not drop it. So this is a big quality of life for League Start. I will not drop it. You can drop it. If you really don't like it, you can drop it. I don't want to drop it. In the Siege Ballista chat, so on my Discord server, which is here, you go into the Siege Ballista chat, yeah? That's the support channel for the build. So click on that link, go into the Siege Ballista chat, that's the build support channel. But when you post your POB, you need to say the problem so people know. You say, here it's my POB, and you need to mention what is the problem. So people actually know what's the problem.
Ruin arrives suddenly. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Oh, actually, this is big, my boy. This is big. This is big. Check here. Check the implicit. Skills fire an additional projectile. This will apply to Frenzy. This will apply to Siege Ballista. You can sell. So I'm not sure about the price. It will vary from 10-20 divines, but this is great. Yeah, this is a good corruption on Fractal Talks.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
No, I don't want. I try to help you. I just told you the price to sell.
Ruin reaches from afar.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
This is also great. My boy, thank you for the sub, Lemby. Thank you. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you, boss. Man, I explain, when you get an inscribe ultimatum and you don't know the price, you open here the market and you put the name of the card. Yeah? So you have here, well, this is the card that you have, you search it. You can put instant buyout here and you see if it's expensive. I think you need to search the card with the currency exchange. Yeah, and you see it's cheap. See, it's 2 kilos, the card, so it's cheap. That's how you search it. To see. Limby, again, thank you, boss, for the second sub. Thank you, man, I appreciate it.
Death's cold brutality to escape.
Yeah, send me an invite. Spooky, send me an invite, I will help you. So now in game, send me an in-party invite, I will help you with Maven.
Hate begets hate.
Invite me to party. Spooky, send me an invite. Now in game.
Death is swift. The sun is setting on your success. The future holds the count on it.
Okay. I hope you're from Europe. I need to see your server, yeah? Let me check your server. So I don't want lag, that's why. Don't open it yet, I need to see your server. You're from Milan, yes, perfect. Okay, stay here, I will tell you when to enter. Yeah, stay here. Go back. Go, no, stay here, it's fine. No, stay here now. Go die in the middle. My boy, go here in the middle and die in the middle, because there is the memory puzzle game. Oh fuck, he left. Okay, stay there now. So I will tell you when to join. Oh shit, okay, come here in the middle. Okay, come here and die here in the middle. You need to die in the middle. So you die and you stay dead, you don't go in the hideout. So die in the middle, you need to die. It's you really need to die. Okay, stay dead there. So Maven has the double life now, yeah? It says 100% unique monster life because there are 2 people in the area. But I can do it, it's easy for me. I'm just pointing out that she will die harder now. Because there are 2 people inside the arena. You will stay dead until you see your voice tone. So you stay dead until your voice tone is on the ground.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry.
So enlighten it's optional, yeah? My boy, I sold this is from Ritual. Check here. I sold for 10 diviners. So this is the one that I found in Ritual yesterday. I sold for 10 divines now. So this is the one I found in Ritual, 10 diviners. So check your fractured items, can be very expensive. Yeah, Ritual and Ultimatum with the right scarabs, it's extremely profitable. So in the last 2 days on stream, I made more than 60 diviners. Okay, done.
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
We've made a trade. The merry...
Let's put it here. I will transition pretty soon to Siege Ballista, so with this Atlas strategy that I'm farming, I made shit ton of profit. In just 2 days. Yeah, so I finalized my build here with the money that I farmed. Then I'm also getting extra currency for Stratal Ballista. So you should do this Atlas strategy, it's very profitable. I made a video today on my YouTube, exactly what you need to do. If you don't have money for level 4, you can buy level 3 enhance and you upgrade later. Okay, let's take this one. See another divine. No. No. Let me check this one. The fracture, yeah? 5 kills now. Now we do them again.
Make your wish. Seize control of your destiny.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself. Confront that which you resist. Your arteries constrict. The flames race towards you.
Chip.
Your world will fall to ruin. Fire always spreads. Relentless assault. shall suffer your own bile.
This is like 30 kills, no?
Really? Nobody ever. Alright,
It's done.
it's your funeral.
No Maven. So I did Maven like 3 minutes ago. Take this.
Tide of death is rapid. That makes it 2 in a row.
Yes.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. What have you got?
Take this.
What do we ship?
How much is this? Okay, I will turn it in.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's do a new one. So be careful when you roll your maps. New players, they don't pay attention to the map modifiers. That's the problem. Yeah, I inspected someone that opened a map. He had originator map with shit modifiers from tier 17. Yes. Long time. So I did it 2 days ago.
Make your wish.
This I take.
Your heart's desire.
Okay, let's see. This I take.
We are victorious.
Man, they are easy, but you need to know the mechanics. Oh, I think I need to do them also. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, I need to do them also. I forgot about them. So it will make the Genesis 3 more profitable, yeah? My boys, let's make an Atlas 3 now with the bridge. Yeah, I will make another 3. We can do another farm too. So this is very profitable. You should stick with it, but I got bored of it. Okay, let me try to make something new. Yeah, I'll make a bridge Atlas 3 after this map. It's not a big difference. So you need to understand that reduced damage, it's not that bad as less damage. Yeah, similar to increased damage, we have more damage. So reduced damage is not that bad as you think. If it was less damage, then it would have been a big multiplier loss. So reduced damage is fine. If you get 35, 40, it's fine. Yeah. It would have been terrible if it was less damage, you know, like 30% less damage or 50% less damage, then it was terrible. Because that's a huge multiplier. So don't worry, you can buy with 35, you can buy with 40, 45, it's not a big difference. Yeah, I'm talking about that jewel. The rings will skyrocket in price. So synthesized rings with dexterity will be 30 divines in 1 week. So they will explode in price. If you want to buy it now. In 1 week, 10 days, it will be 30 divines. they always go up in price. And they stop around 20-30 divine orbs. So yeah, if you want to buy them now, because they will explode in price.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief, relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
The synthesized belt here will go very cheap. So you can find synthesized dexterity belts for 10 chaos, 20 chaos in a couple of days. So this belt will go very cheap. These rings will go extremely expensive, you know, 30 divines. This will go like 20 chaos, this will go like 30 divines. You sell. If you cannot do, you sell. So let me see what he got. None on the market. So if you cannot run, you sell for others. Someone will buy it.
Rare is the breath of living air.
No, you check singular card. You need to check singular card and you multiply it by 3 because this is the damned X3. So you singular card, you multiply by 3, then you subtract 10%. So of the total value, you subtract 10% because the buyer needs to make some profit too. That's how. That's the price that you list. You subtract at the end 10%, so the buyer also makes some profit. Well, you can find it in ritual. So you can find dexterity rings even in ritual, but you know, it will take some time. You will not find it easy. The best thing is you buy them. You farm something, and when you have the currency, you buy them directly. But yeah, even in ritual, you can find synthesized rings with dexterity. You need to do a lot of rituals for that. But I'm telling you, you can find. Yes, this build is incredible for breach. So here someone on YouTube asked me if this build is capable of farming breach. Of course it is, can farm breach. As a matter of fact, after this map I will make an atlas for breach and you can see it. So this build is incredibly efficient at farming breach. Look, I will show you. Let me finish this map and I will show you. So it will shred breach very easy. Okay, I'll do a breach 3 now so I can show you. Anyway, I wanted to do one. You cannot farm Uber mode pinnacle bosses with this build, yeah? You should check the build guide because at the top I explained what you can farm, what you cannot farm. You can do regular pinnacle bosses, no problem, all of them. But if you want to do on Uber mode difficulty, you cannot. With this particular build. Okay, let's make an Atlas 3 for breach. Here. Let me see, we take breach, we need to pair it up with another content. First, let's take the breach nodes. So this you take, it is mandatory, it will give you more breach chance and breach monsters. Let me think what I want here, because I don't know what I want. Let me check how much are the ambush scarabs. How much there? No, we can make a cheap strategy because the strong boxes that you get, they will reappear in the mirage mechanic. And we can use some simple ambush scarabs, you know. Let me think. So I need to pair breach with another content here. Let me see what we can take. So breach, Legion, it's boring as fuck. I don't want breach. Expedition, no. Harvest, no, it's boring. Abyss. This is also boring. I mean, no. Mirror of Delirium I can take. They have, I mean, let me think. No. Okay, so the best thing that I can do, I will pair up strong boxes with breach. You will see it will be a lovely strategy. You like it, you'll see. Now we need explicit modifiers because we can get the random loot from here. Let me think here. Take these breach nodes. I think I'll go this time with Fortress. With 24 waves. Okay. So I don't want this then, no? Let's go here. We want all this quantity wheel. Everything here we want to take. Let's take this. We take the strongbox nodes here. Even for maps to duplicate if we get. Here we take this too. So I took the strongbox nodes, yeah? I took them. Let me see. What's this? Yeah, more quantity of womb gifts. Yeah, pack size is also great. We take them. Yeah, it's fine. Let me see here. Oh, this is great. Grasping coffers have more chance to find a womb gift. When you do the fortress, you know, you get the womb gifts, so it's great. And here we want mysterious womb gifts. These are the best in my opinion for League Start. They can give you 20 gems and they can drop other womb gifts. I mean, they are too good, man. So we want mysterious ones. Okay, let's see where we have more nodes. Here. Breach hives have increased chance to give to a fortress. Yeah, we want fortress. Let me check the scarabs. 1 second. I need to check the new breach scarab. They added new scarabs. Let me check with Faustus here. I'm gonna put breach. See if we can use some scarabs here from breach. Yeah. Area contains a breach hive. It's normal. Unstable breaches. Breach hives in area lead to a high fortress. This I like it. How much it is? Oh, this is cheap. Let me see. For 10, how much I pay? Yeah, it's fine.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, so this I will use. Let me see all the others. So I want to have guaranteed the fortress each time I do it. Increases the difficulty and reward of sequential waves. How much is this? This I want to test. Let me test free, see how, if they are good or bad. So this we will test. You see the last scarabs, what it gives. I'm not doing unstable breaches, so I don't care about this. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the Atlas. So here, more chance to find breaches, we take. Breach encounters in our maps are faster, this we take. Yeah. Yeah, let me read again here. So we don't take unstable breaches. No. No. So we don't take anything here. Just here for to have guaranteed breach. So with these two nodes, we should have 100% chance to find the breach. Now we're gonna take also altars. We're gonna take Eater of Old altars. Yeah. Extra loot, why not? And I still have some points. Well, we can take again contracts. You know, blueprints sell really well at the moment. So I'm gonna take this here for contract. I need to take these points too. See what I can drop. Let's drop this here. Perfect. And now we take this. Yeah, so we're gonna have also contracts. Okay, let's test this Atlas 3, see how it goes. So in terms of scarab, I will just use this one. So it's guaranteed to have a high fortress. Yeah, I want to have the fortress. And now we're gonna take some simple strongbox scarabs. Strongbox. See what we can use. This one, regular one. I want to use the very cheap scarabs for strongbox, nothing expensive. So I'm gonna use the regular ambush scarab. Give me 20. Let me see what else we can use. Ambush. This one to open multiple times. How much is this? It's also cheap. We can take some of this.
All in order.
On the map device, let me see, 1 second. Let's run it like this, see how it goes. So here I'm testing, by the way. Here I'm testing a new strategy, yeah? See if it's good. So this will give me a fortress guaranteed. We want some extra boxes. It has interaction with the Mirage mechanic. We get extra boxes each time with the Mirage. And this one, the rarer variety, yeah? So we get Arcanist, Diviner, or a Cartographer. Okay, let's test it, see if it's shit or good. So this will be the first test run. Let's see if this is good or not. So all these boxes, I will open them again with the Mirage mechanic. Man, where's my fortress now? Look, he crafted the body armor for 9 divine orbs. Check here. He paid 9 divines and he made the body armor. With current prices. Yeah, if you follow the guide, you should get something like this. You have it in the build guide. This is better than a bridge squab, more damage, more defenses. Yeah, so he followed the build guide, he crafted it himself. I need to check what's happening here. I should get a fortress, no? So I did something wrong here. Yeah, after this map I will check to see what I did wrong. The fuck? We have 2 bosses. Yeah. No, here I'm testing and I'm perfecting the strategy. Yeah? Here I'm doing tests. And now I should get more boxes. Let me test if I open this.
What you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I should get the boxes one more time. You see? Also, there are some special boxes that we can find. Look, fluid motion. We ship now. This is expensive. So this is expensive. Okay, I don't like it. Let's to tweak it a little. I need to get the fortress. So my entire skill tree here is for the fortress and I didn't got it. Let me read the scarab again. Let me read it. So it says breach hives in the area lead to a high fortress. So I need to get a hive there. Let me see what I need to do. So I need to get a hive. Let's test this one. Breach encounters in your maps are always hives, and I will convert the hive into a fortress, no? Let me test this one. I need to drop 2 more. Let's drop this. Okay, let's test now. Okay, we try again. This is run number 2. So I need to get the fortress with 24 waves, guaranteed. So now all these boxes that I have here will be, again will appear in the Mirage. Man, I have lag. It's from their server. I have lag, like 2 seconds delay. I have like 3 seconds delay or something. Yeah, they have server problems again. So this is from the GGG server. Yeah. Okay, let's try now. You can see it here. When it goes up, I have like 2 seconds delay.
your wish. There is worth to be found even in the most humble of discoveries.
So if you want to put quality on the body armor that's corrupted, you use tainted armor scraps, yeah? So you can corrupt items, you can apply quality on items even though they are corrupted, yeah, with tainted currency. So even without quality, yeah, even without quality, you can still put quality. Man, out of curiosity, let me check how much is Reign of Splinters. I know that kinetic fuselage, they use it in kinetic fuselage. Oh, it's actually dropped in price, yeah, it's not that expensive. Okay, let's find the fortress. So I don't like the strong boxes so far. I'm testing here, yeah, let's be clear, I'm testing. Oh, I like the strong boxes, my boy. I actually like the strong boxes. So I changed my mind. I like the strong boxes. We keep them. So I changed my mind. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep it for now. Do more tests. See how it goes. So I like the strong boxes.
You're a Saki boy.
Come on, come on.
You know, in theory, you can drop Divine, you can drop Hinekora's Cock from any strongbox. So any strongbox doesn't need to be Arcanist. So the Divine that I got, it was from a random strongbox. So in theory, any strongbox that you can open, it can give you Diviner, for example. Okay, now let's do this one. You try to open all the special chests that you find. You know, I'm curious, instead of going in the middle, let's just find all the chests. So before you go. Oh shit, give me a second, the phone is calling. One moment. Back, sorry. Oh. So before I go in the middle, let me check all the chests. See if it's you know, if I can open all the chests before I engage with the middle. I mean, I should have the chest, no? And where the fuck are the chests? So I'm looking for the chest, yeah? Maybe they don't appear now. Ah, no, it's a waste of time. Okay, we go in the middle. I don't see any chest. So yeah, my build can do easy the bridge, look. So someone on YouTube asked me, hey, Saki boy, your build does the bridge mechanic? Of course it does it, look. So you put the totems in the middle and you drink your coffee, you know, you don't need to do anything. Look, I'm not touching the keyboard. And from time to time you resummon your totems like this. And now again you can drink your coffee, you don't need to touch the keyboard. Oh, I didn't know. My boy Trooper here says that you cannot find chest in the outer ring, only in the middle. So here in the ring from the exterior you cannot find chest apparently. I didn't know that. So only in the middle ring. Thank you, it's very useful. Yeah, I really didn't know that. You see, it's easy. So if you want to do the breach with my build, the breach is easy. No, here I'm experimenting with an Atlas tree, yeah? So here I'm doing experiments to figure out another strategy that we can farm, yeah? So I'm doing experiments at the moment, yeah? Don't copy this at the moment. If you want profit, you do my ritual ultimatum farm, that's guaranteed profit, you make a lot of divines, but here I'm testing something new. So I'm got bored and I want to test a new strategy, see if it's working or not. Here it is. Oh, I have full inventory. I want to corrupt this one. This I want to check. Okay, let's go out. So I know what I will do. So all jokes aside, I don't like strong boxes. Yeah, strong boxes are not great here. So I got lucky here with 2 divines, but this will not happen when you do it. So yeah, all jokes aside, I want to tweak my tree here. Let me take some unmaking orbs. See what we can do. So I will drop strong boxes. Yeah, they are not great here. Instead, I will go for lost shipments. Yeah. So I'm gonna take breach and we take lost shipments. In my opinion, it's a better synergy here than strong boxes. So let's see how to do it. We go here. Let me see. Or deposits, fine. We take this. Also, lost shipments, they have interaction with the mirage mechanic. You know, you get more thaumaturgic dust. And here we take... let's go this way. We want Verisium. Yeah, I think this is way better. A second. Yeah, I'll go this way. Let me see what to do here. Give me a second, I need to use my brain. Well, I will need to drop some nodes. Check here what I will do. We go this way. And I'll drop the middle wheel here. This will save me a lot of points. I can connect here. I will tweak it, don't worry. I will tweak it eventually, but... try like this. Because I need to take these points here. I need more points. We can also use the gateways, yeah, to save some points. Let me think. So I need more points here, yeah? Maybe if I drop this. Let me check now. So we want to take this. Shh. We want to take this here. I mean, we don't want to take this. We want to take this one. So we find more ore deposits in the maps, yeah? And this one, ore deposits are more likely to be rare variety, so we find very soon. Great. Now we need to take this one, it's important. We need 3 more points. I really need to take this one here. Shh. Here I can save a point. Yeah, I've seen it. So I can take here, we connect like this. And now we can drop this free. Yeah. Maybe if I get that gateway, let me try. Let me take this gateway here. And now I drop. Oh! Oh, I'm a Saki boy. Shh, I've seen it. I can put a point here. Here I put. Now I can drop this. Don't worry, I'll figure it out this year. I'm thinking how to drop some extra nodes. I can take this here. Look here. And I need more points. Here we go back. I can drop this one and this too. Now I have 4. I need 2 more. I need 2 more points. Yeah, I'll check the Twitch chat after. I'm thinking now. Give me a second. I need to optimize this tree so it's you know, a professional tree. Well, I can go this way maybe. And we can drop this part, yeah? So let me try like this. And now I can drop this. Okay, fine, we take this. I can drop this, no? Ah, way better like this. You see, POEGuy is very smart. POEGuy is smart. Let me use more orbs here. 1 second, I will show you here the perfect tree. We go back. So this I can drop. Take this back. Okay. Now we take this here. Yeah. That's how we do it. So let me check. I took all the important notes for heist. All the important notes for lost shipments. Now let's check for the bridge. And all the important loss for the bridge. I mean, I still have some points. We can take... we can take here something. No, they added a new keystone with divination cards. This one. I take it. Overall, it will help you find more expensive divination cards. I mean, I like it. We take it. You need to trust me that this is good. It's useful. Especially we have a lot of explicit modifiers. So you trust POEGuy, you want to take this here. Okay. I have 3 more. We can take some quantity here. Why not? Okay, let's test it. It should be beautiful, this tree. So I'm gonna test it now, see if it's profitable. It should be quite profitable. Let's test it. Take a map and we test it now. Here, Jungle Valley is fine. Okay, let's do it. I need the different scarabs now. So let's see what scarabs we can use. Do I have any scarab for heist? No. Kalgurandel.
Hello.
So we put here some Kalguran scarabs, 2 of them. Okay. Let me take 20.
All in order.
So I'm gonna use this one to get the fortress. Then we use 2 Kalguran scarabs. Okay, let's see what else we can use. Let's run it like this for start, yeah? Then I will figure it out. Okay, let's put them up. Let's run it. Okay, let's see how it goes. It's in the build guide. So the anoint for the amulet, it's inside the build guide. You have the build guide here. So you go to the item section, you scroll down to the amulet, and I explain the best in slot anoint and the budget anoint. Everything is inside the build guide. Don't copy paste the POV. So if you want to make the build, you check the build guide. Write how many divines you got. So you found the divine or Baltar, right at the end how many divines you dropped, you know, out of curiosity, you know. So the Delirium Mirror is no longer paused. I mean, you can do Delirium Mirror in Fortress. So actually they have synergy. So we can take Delirium Mirror and you do the Fortress, you get progress for Delirium. So we actually have a synergy here. We can take Delirium with Mirror of Delirium. Sorry, Breach with Mirror of Delirium. Because it no longer pauses. So I will tweak the Atlas one more time after this one. I will take Mirror of Delirium instead. So in the past when you were doing the Fortress, the Mirror of Delirium would end. Now apparently it doesn't end anymore. So I will tweak the Atlas one more time after I finish this map. No, they work. The links work. No, if you actually watch the build guide, which you should watch, I explained how to elevate it yourself. So you don't need to buy the dexterity elevated already elevated for you. You can elevate it yourself for cheap. So all that you need to do is to open the build guide and you watch entirely the explanations, because I shown you how to elevate it with Orb of Dominance. You don't need to buy it already elevated because you'll overpay. So all that you need to do is to watch the build guide, how to craft the body armor. You watch it from the start to the finish and you have 0 questions, 0 problems. That's literally everything that you need to do. You watch the build guide. I'm a little upset because I put a lot of effort and people skip the build guide, you know, and they overpay. So 0 questions, 0 problems if you actually watch how to craft the body armor. You have it in the guide. Don't skip it. Inside the video guide there is a timestamp, how to craft the body armor. And I explained how to elevate it yourself. You don't need to buy it already elevated because you'll overpay. You'll overpay like 5 times more. Okay, now let's end them up.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Point of restoration. I think I'll go for Delirium Mirror. Yeah, so Delirium Mirror is better here. My boy, Crash One, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening and a good week. Thank you. Look, fully revealed blueprint. So this blueprint is fully revealed here. Okay, let me do another one. I actually need to do the special bosses. So there is a boss fight that I need to do. Let's do it now. I need to use the gland here. Okay, so let me tweak the Atlas again. See how we can make it better. So I like with Mirror of Delirium because it doesn't pause when I do the breach. So probably I will take with Mirror of Delirium. Let me do one more to get a feel of it, and I'll use the gland too. Yeah, it's fine, let's do it. Too many items? The fuck? My boys, what's this bullshit? Oh, if you want to do it, you need to do it separately. So the Hive Colony, now it's on its own. You need to open it on the separate part on the map device. I didn't know that. Man, what you wrote there doesn't help me at all. So I'm reading the Twitch chat. Actually, it was blocked by the... So yeah, well, boss, what you wrote there in the Twitch chat doesn't tell me anything. So if you want the timeless jewel, you can check in the build guide. It tells you how to look for a timeless jewel. So you check with the build guide, it tells you how to look for a timeless jewel. You go into the gear section, you scroll down for the jewels, and it tells you what to do for the timeless jewel. Well, it depends on your items, depends on your gems, depends on your setup. So I don't know what you did there. I'm showing you that the build is tanky. So today I did over 30 maps. Tier 16, just I have not died even once. So you keep pushing the build, do your upgrades. It's not about your level. So your character matter doesn't matter here. It's about your items. So it's about the items that you have equipped. It's about how you play the build. You need to play the build properly. You have to have the correct items. The character... So level 90 doesn't tell me anything. I need to know your items. I need to know your skill tree if you did the build properly. So that's what really matters. The level doesn't matter. You tell me you're level 90, that doesn't matter to me. I need to see your items here. I need to see your skill tree too. So I need to see what you did in the skill tree, and I need to see your items. This is what matters for me. Level 90 doesn't say anything. So it's important to see your items and to see your skill tree. Make sure you have the Pantheon, make sure you have the right flasks. So you need here a flask, granite flask. You need the armor increase during effects. So that's what matters. You should check. I cannot pause the game. Let me finish this boss and then we talk. It's because I cannot pause the game now. Let me finish this boss and we talk after. You see, if you try to pause the game, I cannot.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form. Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders. Zest nears. Zest is all. But one. We must harness the swarm. The flesh melts. We become one.
So the build is fine, but you need to follow the build guide properly. That's it. The build is fine, you just need to make sure that you follow the build guide properly. Let me check this one. It's cheap. Transform a breach unique into alternative form. I think this one, no? Oh fuck. It was actually quite easy. So for ultimatum, I repeat, you need to make sure that when you pick the modifiers, you need to pick the correct modifiers, especially if you play with cheap items. Another thing that you can do, if you play with cheap items, you should lower the tier. So instead of running ultimatum in tier 16, if you have cheap items, until you get your upgrades, you should run tier 12, tier 13, tier 14, so you lower the tier, you don't want tier 16, until you get your upgrades for your build. So you lower the tier, you read very carefully the modifiers on the ultimatum when you pick, you need to be very careful what you pick. Yeah? So lower the tier of the map until you get your upgrades. So you take tier 12, for example. Also make sure that you have this keystone for ultimatum, Ruinos Swagger, very important. I've seen some Saki boys, they don't have Ruinos Swagger. It's easy as fuck ultimatum, but you need to be very careful what you pick. Very important. And you need to have Ruinos Swagger here allocated on the tree. Ultimatum is very easy for my build, but you need to play it properly.
I welcome you. What was that?
Let me see.
That door just open?
I'll
It's
take
been
this.
stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
Oh, let me actually trade this one. Let me take this one. And we birth an additional item, it's quite powerful. Okay, let's test it.
Yes, just like that.
Oh, and look, 2020, this you can corrupt it directly. Or let's try to use the coin. So on this frenzy gem, I'll try to use the coin. So we get a support.
You've had a sail, exile. The merrily.
This one, coin of skill, and try to get blind or culling strike. Who knows?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, come on, give it.
Well, make it
So this is frenzy. Maybe we get culling strike or blind. I mean, it will shoot more projectiles, no? It can give you mana problems, though. You see, I'm shooting much more projectiles with frenzy. Ideally, you want culling strike or blind. It will blind the enemies. You see, I'm shooting a lot of projectiles now because it has greater multiple projectiles. Yeah, I can keep it. Let's try to get another thing.
What have you got?
Let's try another one. Yeah, give me 20.
I should raise my fees.
So I have another one. Let's see what we get. Shmang! Oh, Sweet Affliction is bad. Let's go to the Genesis tree again. I need to buy some mysterious womb gifts, yeah? How much they are? Ooh, they are cheap. Let me try item level 84 even. They are too cheap. Okay, let's go back.
Sold something.
So I finished the build, now I farm currency and transition to Shrapnel Ballista.
The dreamer.
So here I'm gathering currency with Siege Ballista, do the transition to Shrapnel, which is a monster build that can do everything from the game. Okay, let's see what we get.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Look. Look. This one, 2120, how much it is? 20 kills. Some of the gems 2120 will be very expensive, especially the support gems.
She is pleased. Yes, just like that.
Okay, let's open all the star decks. And these gems can be expensive. Let's see what I got. Okay, let's see what I got. This one, 2120, how much it is? Cheap. Thank you. This one. Make corrupted. Now it's 2 diviners, my boys. 2 diviners. Let me clean my inventory. Give me a second.
We've made a trade.
Man, just list it. So this is a good body armor. I can buy it. I buy it. So I'll buy it from you. Come here. You want? He wants to sell for the chat 40. I'll buy it for you. It's a good price, 14 divines. Come here. I'll buy it. So I'll buy it for you. Here is 14 divines. It's a good price, 14 divines for that body armor. It's a good body armor. Come here. I'll buy it. Let me check again. He has elevated dexterity. He has crit. He has additional curse. Yeah, it's great. Come here, I'll buy it. I don't know why you don't want it, it's great. So this is really, really good.
Sold something while you were gone.
So I bought it, and now I sell it 15 divines. I put 15 divines, so I bought it for 14, and now I sell it for 50. Shit, it's our secret. So I bought it 14, I released it 15 divines. Oh. And this I sell to divines. Yeah. This is 20 cures. Let's check this one. This is 3 cures. Already I had one. Why do you think that I bought it? Why I bought it? Of course, to release it higher. So this guy kept whispering me that he wants to sell it, yeah? This is the second time he whispered me, and I said, man, if he releases the divines, I'll buy it now. So I will sell it then. Put this 10 kills.
I'll let you know.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Okay, this is cheap. How much is this? Okay, this is like 14 kills. Corrupt.
Random chance must dictate you win. Occasion.
This is cheap. Okay, let's go back now. Here.
Enter.
Look, my boy, I already sold it. Sold pretty fast. And I made 1 divine or profit. Shh. Made 1 divine profit.
Bonding? Drive them back. Greetings.
Okay, let's go back here. What we can take? I took belts, yes. Yeah, we want unique jewels too. Even Fallborn jewels can be expensive. I need more hive blood now. Okay. Now let's open the stargates. You wanted to sell fast. Yeah, but you know, you sold it for... I mean, it's a fair price, 14 divines, but... Yeah, it was a good body armor, by the way. So that body armor was a good body armor. Was yeah, I don't know why you sold it.
I've got some. What have you?
By the way, if you don't want to craft the body armor, you can buy it from someone else. So this body armor, if you don't want to craft it, you can buy it from someone else, and problem solved. You put it here. Okay, let's tweak the skill tree again. So what I will do, I will drop heist, and I will take a mirror of delirium this time. So that's the plan. Let's drop heist. Mirror of delirium also has nodes very close to my tree here. Now, for example, here again. Let me drop this at the top. We can also drop this now. We can go this way actually. It's better. Yeah, I know, but it was a good body armor. I remember I sold it to you yesterday, but in my opinion, you should have kept it because it was a really good body armor. He's transitioning from siege to shrapnel. So he's doing my other build now. He farmed currency with siege and now he's swapping to shrapnel ballista, which is superior. Okay, now I see why you need it. Here we're gonna take this. Here we're gonna take this. Cluster jewels, fine, we want it. Delirium orbs too. Take this here. Let me think. This I want to keep it. Okay, let me take here this one. I need to drop, I need more points. You know what I can do? I can take these teleporting nodes, travel nodes. So I'm gonna take this one here and this one here. And I can drop this at the top. This should give me more nodes. Let me try now. Done. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, let's test it. So what I did here, I took Mirror of Delirium, I took Lost Shipments and the chance to find the Starfall Crater, and we have Breach with Fortress. Okay, let's test it now. And we can also put some Scarabs here, yeah? Yeah, let's see for Delirium what we have. You don't want to exaggerate with Paranoia because it will make it harder. You know, there is a hidden modifier that will make the monsters tankier. So you just use one, don't use more than one. And let's use this too. So we're gonna use one Mania, one Paranoia. So let's see the full setup. So we're gonna use two Kalguran Scarab. Yeah, we're gonna use this one from Beach. Wait a second, wait. We're gonna take this one. This will be the Scarab setup. Let me test it to see how good it is. No. I will repeat why you should not risk it. Hey, Crash One, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a lovely evening. So you should not slam it because you can get a low tier life. You know, like to 12 life or 20 life and it's shit. You know, 50% increased life, it's better. And even if you block life and slam, you can get low armor and evasion. You can get like 30% armor and evasion, and it will give you less armor and evasion. So don't risk it. So you play with 5 modifiers on the explicits and you get the mastery with 50% increased maximum life. Later when you have more crazy, you can risk it later with a slam. So yeah, don't risk it now, just use it like this. Because when you slam, you can get a low life roll. Okay, let me run them up. So here I'm testing a new strategy and I'm trying to make it as more profitable as possible. So let's test it, see if it's good or bad. Of course it is good. So I'm pretty sure that this will be a good strategy. You have synergy, Mirror of Delirium has synergy with the Fortress. I mean, I can take this, let me take it. So you see, I'm getting a lot of Delirium progress. But keep in mind, the monsters will be harder. So if you don't have your upgrades for the build, you should stick with Ritual Ultimatum. So you can farm this when you do fully the build, yeah? And now I will get more progress for Delirium because we have a lot of waves. So it actually gives synergy. The Fortress gives synergy with the Delirium.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
So as I do the Fortress here, I will also give more progress for Delirium. They have synergy. So this is a good combo. So as I naturally do the Fortress, I give progress for Delirium. A really good combo here. You see? Of course, no question mark. Before you go to synthesize ring, you focus on the body armor. This will make you tanky. So body armor has priority over synthesize ring with dexterity. You focus first on the body armor, it will give you more damage and will make you tankier. So added cold damage gets to level 22. Yeah, so more flat added cold damage. Enhance gets to level 5, so you get like 40 extra attack speed. This is priority. Also gives you more defenses, yeah, armor and evasion. So before you buy any synthesized ring with increased dexterity, you buy the body armor. This is the priority. You want to make the build as tanky as possible. So yeah, body armor has priority over synthesized ring with dexterity. If you check the day to summary, I published a video yesterday. If you check that video, you'll get to 1800 dexterity for cheap. So yesterday on my YouTube channel, I made a video to help players that made my build for the first time. If you actually watch that video, you'll get 1800 dexterity for cheap. So you should watch that video. At the start, I explained some upgrades that you can do for cheap. It raises your dexterity. Man, I'm blind or what? Here. Man, I just made this atlas. Let me experiment with it. So here I'm tweaking the atlas. So I just made it. Literally, I made it 10 minutes ago. I made this atlas 10 minutes ago on the spot. Let me test it first. So here I'm doing a couple of runs. I want to see how profitable it is. In theory, this should be very profitable. So I just made it. Here I'm doing test runs to see how good it is, yeah? So I got 100 simulacrum splinter. Now the question is, how much is the simulacrum? So after this map, I will check the price of a simulacrum, yeah? Oh, and we can do it again. Look, my boys. Now we do it again. And you'll have the Mirror of Delirium, and you'll have the Fortress one more time. So yeah, we take the Mirror of Delirium. Man, I didn't pay attention. So I didn't see it. I'm also reading the Twitch chat, yeah? Yeah, so as I play, I also read the Twitch chat. Maybe I missed it. So if I had Nameless here, of course you need to take that first, yeah? And look, now I'm doing it again and I'm getting a lot of progress for Delirium. So they have synergy. Delirium has synergy with Fortress. After this map, I need to check the price for the Simulacrum. See, I need to check the price for it. just now on stream. So I did experiments on the stream, and little by little I got to this setup. Everything was done on stream now. You know, I'm smart. POEGuy, it's a smart guy, so it was not hard for me. So when I'm taking content, I need to make sure they have synergy one with another. And in Fortress, I noticed that the Mirror of Delirium is no longer paused, so of course I will take Delirium. I just need to check the price of Simulacrum. 25 kills, that's bad. If it's 25 kills, it's terrible. Yeah, POEGuy, it's very smart. Shh. Shh. Let me see where to exit.
It's done. Get out of there.
We can also drop stack decks here, yeah? Divine Orbs from the rewards, yeah? Let's see. Hey, man, I have mixed feelings about this strategy. Let me try to... My boys! This is 1.6 Divine Orbs, yeah? And now we can look for the Starfall Crater. Yeah, because we can still... You go to the end of the map and you look if you get Starfall Crater. If you don't have it, you leave.
You've had a sale, exile. Business, business.
Okay, let me check here. How much is this rune graft? It's cheap.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Let me try to craft this one. So I'll put attack here, yeah? So this is 25 kills, I want more. This is 30 kills. Let's put a slam. And now we check. Okay, I'll put 30 kills.
Mary. Ahoy there. Really?
Yeah, I made good profit today. I'm really happy. We're gonna test this strategy more tomorrow. Yeah, before I close the stream, let me gamble this card. You know, why get one when you can get 4? 4! No problem, no problem. Shh.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of gambles here, as you can see. Let me see what else we can do before I close the stream. Now we can gamble some Astramentis. Hey, Bip Blob Boot, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's gamble some Astramentis. We have a new currency item here. Let me get some Chaos Orb. So yeah, I will actually do a gamble here. Let me get some Chaos. So I'm gonna buy some Astramentis. Random Astramentis. So I don't care about the rolls here. Just make sure it's not corrupted. You see it lowered in price anyway. Let's buy 5. So I'll buy 5 Astra Mantis. We have a new Valor that can give you more attributes than normal. And who knows, maybe we get 150 attributes. You can use the Mirage portal to escape the fortress instantly. Well, I didn't know that. That's very useful. So if you do fortress in the Mirage, you can teleport to the Mirage portal and you skip the fortress. Thank you, that's very useful. That's very useful, thank you. Okay. Now you use the new Valor. With Ritual and Ultimatum. So today I made more than 40 Diviners profit today on stream. So you put exclamation mark Atlas and you do that strategy. Oh, it's expensive, but now I'll buy it. So apparently this is expensive now. Hey, Big Blob Bot, boss, thank you again for the sub, and I appreciate it, thank you. This was cheap, man. This was like 30 kilos 2 days ago. But now I'll do it now, why not? So it's expensive now. It raised up in price. Come on, give me the divine. Oh. Eh. Okay. So I'm trying to roll this Astra Mantis higher than 120. You can. First step is to bless of the implicit to make sure that you have 16. So everything here needs to have 16 on the implicit. Then you put 20 intrinsic catalyst. Come on, give me 16. Yeah, and then you go here, put intrinsic catalyst 20 on all of them.
What have you got for me?
Let me buy more. I mean, look, I have here. And then we put the Valor here and we pray that we get more than 100. Do you think it will go up in price or just sell it? This will go cheap. So this will lower in price. Sell now. This jewel will go like 3 divines in 10 days. So you should sell it now. A natural instinct in 10 days will be 3 diviners. You should sell it today. So this can also destroy the item. Check here, 130. My boys! Check here, 130 attributes. So this gives me 120, this gives me 130, and you can still anoint it. So big money here. Big money here. I can still anoint it. You buy Tainted Catalyst. This one, so, and I can use it also for shrapnel. So this gave me 10 extra attributes. No, I did Tainted Oil, sorry, Tainted Oil. Okay, and I can still put the anoint. Okay, we go here to oils. Yeah, I hit it big here. So I need sepia, teal, black. No, I need silver oil. 1 second. Yeah, let me get a silver oil. 59. The oils raised up in price, so if you're farming blight, check. The oils are more expensive now. So I need clear, azure, silver. Okay. Clear, azure, silver. Just like this, I made an upgrade. Check my dexterity. And this I can use for shrapnel too. So this is an upgrade. Let's try another one. My boy, another one. Shit! My boy, check here. 130. The second one. Oh shit, I'm in my lucky day. Oh, this is my lucky. This is expensive, by the way. For those who don't know, this is expensive. So instead of 120, 140. Yeah, this is a big upgrade. Yeah, instead of 120, 140. Let me get here Tainted Oil. So in Path of Exile 1, you can anoint the amulet if it's corrupted. You just need to use the tainted oil. We put this one, 140. Clear, azure, silver. Shbang, I have another one. Let me price check it. Anything here? No. So none on the market because it's hard to get. Now another one. Oh! 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 Guess I got really lucky. I mean, I will not complain. So perfect astrament is how much it is. Perfect astrament is 3 divines, but this one with 130, it's like 20 or 40 divines. It's very expensive. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm really happy I got 2 of them. Yeah, good stuff. Give me a second. I'll close the stream for today because I'm a little tired. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Yeah, so I will transition to Shrapnel Ballista. I farmed a lot of currency today. In 2 days we swap to Shrap, which is much more powerful than this. Yeah, this is expensive. Yeah, it's more than 40 divine orbs. Okay, thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna close the beautiful stream for today. I need to take a break because I'm tired. I also hit level 98 today, you see. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Closing the stream. Good night. If you have questions, you have support channels on my Discord. Here is the Discord, yeah? So if you want to make the build, everything is on Discord and inside the build guide. Yeah, again, good night.